We'll be starting in just a sec.
Oh really, this clip right off the bat? Hateful. That's so hateful.
We are all, and even if you might not want to admit it, Violet is too.
I forgot to update the title
in
again.
her situation would be. And now this town belongs to us.
Today's day 8, guys. We ordered pizza, so I was having some lovely pizza time with my wife.
You sit there, and we can reenact the scene from Nisa Monogatari.
Stop.
King makes me cry. He made me cry earlier.
I didn't make you oversleep.
He said, "You little shit."
Oh man! Wow. I don't even know what to say about all this. I can barely see what's happening, but I mean it's going well for us. We're not taking damage. We're okay. I took damage right
the water
there.
and I'll be right back.
Like the zombie apocalypse argument. Like at a certain point, I'm gonna just be like, I'm tapping out. I'm just gonna punch my own ticket. Thanks. If I'm stuck inside this squishy, wet hellhole, and can't do anything because I can't figure out any of the puzzles, I would probably just be like, I'm not gonna head first this bad boy. Okay, can't do that.
Oh, water everywhere, just dripping like a little nasty boy.
I would give it an honest shot, but after so many hours, I think I'd just be like, well, catch me in the next rotation if it exists. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky.
Really, two singing clip. I left on a singing clip. I walked back in on a singing clip. This is so hateful.
Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? Like that's not it, but that's closer. Like if you slow that down, it's so much easier.
Hello, everyone. Sorry for all the
just,
cringe
like,
clips at the
moves.
beginning.
He just like moves and jumps, and I cannot. Especially not. But I mean, there will be times where it's like me just running around.
Let's throw it up on that. I wonder if I could force the ad to go now. Can I force the ad? We're gonna try and force the ad to see if we can make the ad be out of the way so that we can then get to it without having to just hang out for longer, you know? Not that I want to hang out with all you lovely people. I want to get the pre-roll out of the way so we can start the timer. Go ahead and post here. Go ahead and post here. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Go ahead and pull up the game. Sub resume. Live. Options. So this is WYRMHALL, brush and banter. Brush and banter. I can read words, you know. Where's my timer? Refresh. Hello, Realm Walker. Can you hear me all right? I've not done a mic check. There it goes. Let's throw that bad boy in there. We get the time going again. Do our last posty posts, and then we'll get ready. How are you today? Indeed, you can. That's good to hear. Sometimes the microphone likes to play little tee-hee tricks on me, and we hate that.
Potatoes.
Potato. Hello, put a roleplay. How are you? I feel so bad. I've not been able to be in like anybody's streams because I've been so busy with this. We've streamed 56 hours since Friday.
I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favorite thing's a hug.
We've streamed 56 hours since Friday, and it's just been. I'm trying my best. It's a lot. But we've raised a good amount of money between what I owe and... What do you mean the ad starts? We pushed an ad at the beginning to avoid this exact situation. Okay, we've learned something. Pushing an ad at the beginning does not stop this ad. Fuck this ad. Might as well get it out of the way, though. Because if I don't, what's going to happen is, in 5 minutes, it's going to try and start anyways. Yes. I don't... My thing is, like, if you have ad blocker, I don't care. Like, I'm not here making a ton of money off of ads from Twitch. The most I've ever made is like $4, and that was a 15-hour stream. $4 for 15 hours of effort. Nailed it. But how is everyone today? We've raised $270 from direct, and then $520 from me. So that's $790. I've been saying the wrong number all day. Yeah, ad revenue is shit. Like, unless you have thousands of people, ad revenue is not... That $4 is the most I've ever gotten in ad revenue. Most days, the ad revenue is like 20-something cents, 40-something cents. Some days you may luck out and there's a couple dollars. But like, that's not the norm. That's abnormal. In total, $790 raised between the games I've completed and what we have from other people donating. Well, ad's only 30 seconds this time. Oh, let me pop in a lozenge. Yeah. And we still have like 88 hours on the clock. So there's still plenty of time to get more going. It's not often a goblin wanders into my den. Thank you. It's gone much better than expected. Like, it's one of these things when I explain it to people who I was talking to when I was planning the event. Are you lost? Yeah, always. I was like, I can't be mad because all this means is that it worked too well. Did I make the buy-in low at 1 bit per minute? Yes. But there was every chance that it could have died within the first, like, day or so if we didn't get enough bits. Like, I wasn't expecting... Hello, Joshy! Oh no, I'm under 100... Joshy, I have a band that I wanted to show you. Hold on. Real quick. Real quick. Just because I started listening to this band and I was like, ooh, I feel like I should ask Joshy or Umbrella if they've heard of them. As you know, I'm a fan of Jack Off Jill and a lot of like Riot Girl kind of stuff. Let's see. Pink Shift. Video. Just real quick, I'll show it and then we'll pivot back, I promise. But yeah, I've been listening to this group a lot the last like couple days. We'll start in the middle. And I was like, you know what? I know they do. But this group came across my feed, and I was like, you know what? I should ask them if they have ever heard of Pink Shift, because this is like a vibe. And then we'll pivot back to the game. I was like, damn, this is a vibe. Like, I love me some like borderline frenetic music. But yeah, so I was listening to a lot of that. We'll pivot back now. I was like, oh, I need to remember to ask if they were aware. But yeah, we're under 100 hours, and that's fine. It's okay. I can tell, but not the way you think. You're lost in your life's journey. What I've been trying to do is find I've got 3 songs, possibly 4 that are in the works that I might add to the rotation of songs we're doing. One is Michael in the bathroom, which... Oh, hold on. I guess the tits thing is not integrated. Just a sec. Yep. Not synced up at all. Or that's just gonna crash it. Cool. Good start. Should escape. That puts us at 250 of 300. You almost put us above 90 hours. No. Please. So, Michael in the Bathroom's a song I really want to do. I really like it. I've listened to a bit of the play now, and I'm like, I don't think I like the play, but I think I like this one song from the play. Let's get this back up. We're still not doing beans. I think beans will return tomorrow, but having to eat the 40 beans was too much. Okay. No doubt about it. That's why you've stepped through the door. Okay. So before we get to get into what I can do for you, you can pay, right? I got 4 copper chips. I can count to 4. How fortunate. That's exactly how much I charge for first-time customers. Just place the copper chips onto the table and we'll get started. I feel like square money would be such a pain in the ass. Like, imagine it just stabbing you in the pocket when you're, like, sitting down or something. Excellent. A paying customer. So what can I help you with? Advice on a job offer. Ah, I understand. You wish to glimpse a bit of the future. To see how it's going to go down the road. The road is favorable, correct? Excellent. It's very wise of you to come to Geyzak, the Harbinger. I'm unparalleled in my ability to glimpse possible futures. I trained under Master the Red Reader Cauldron Head. The threads of causality that surround this choice will be parsed and sorted for your convenience. Just let me look at you. But yeah, there's also the song I Deserve to Bleed and Sugarcoat by Sushi Saucy that I'm thinking about putting in there. And then Mr. Joker, who was trying to get me to sing Barbie Girl. I should have just told him if he made a donation of X amount, I would do it. But I didn't think about that until today. He threw out the idea of I'm Just Ken. And I was like, you know what? Let me workshop it a bit in the car. Or the shower. Like, let me see how I feel with the song. And then maybe. This is interesting. Are you okay? It's quite a lot to parse. Especially for such an inconsequential choice. What is the job offer? Artifact cleaner. Uh-huh. And where will you work? Russian Banter. Never heard of them. Must be a small business. I'd like to show you some of the events you could encounter if you go down this path. I suppose you... That scared me. Thank you for the hype train and apparently pushing us back above 91 hours. Guys, that worked really hard to get us under 100 hours. As exciting as it is, also be a little bit heartbreaking. At the end of the month, though, it's no longer going to be 1 bit per minute. Like, we can't sustain like this. You'll still be able to push the timer, but it'll be like every bit adds like 6 seconds, so it's like 10 bits a minute. So it can still be pushed. The punishment wheel stuff will still have timer-related things on them, but like, we gotta eventually let the time go down. We will be donating at $1, $1 per hour marker left. If we hit the cutoff date, which is like when I leave for vacation, if there's a remainder. Let me get the punishment wheel done. And then we can get back to it. Now gaze into your glowing ball. Let your brain soften if you can. Hell yeah, I can do soft brain. Ooh, I got scared. I thought that was on song. Okay, toxic waste it is. I think the last of our smog balls. Excellent. They're nasty. Oh, he's so cute. All right. Oh, his name's Bimbley. All right, little goblin. Welcome to Brush and Banter. Cleaning kiosk. Let me finish this lozenge in my mouth, and then I'll put the the smog balls in. I'm long overdue for a break, so you'll be managing the kiosk for the next week. As I'm sure you know, WYRMHALL is a realm that connects to countless worlds all across Zlem. Because of that, WYRMHALL gives countless visitors every day on top of those who choose to actually live here. So some of those people will need things cleaned, and that's where you come in. What's that? I'll fix that in a second. Let me teach you the basics. In a moment, I'll hand you an object. Click and drag anywhere to rotate it. To clean it, simply click the brush and then click on the orange dirt clods. You'll have other tools for your messes. Try experimenting to see what works. Did you get all that? No, but let's go. You got a little schmutz on you? Give me the brush. I must clean your schmutz for you. Oh, I don't actually pick up the brush. Oh, actually. There's a thing we used to do to our sugar gliders where you can like rub them on like the little crest of their head between their ears. It's very cute because they just kind of like go like as you do it usually. Sadly, we don't have them anymore. They both passed away a few years ago. But it was very cute because we would just be like toothbrushes, and they would just be like. Ring the bell when you're satisfied with work. Bell. Oh, I can't do it yet. Give it a ring. Hell yeah. Are you a bell? No, you're the bell. But how is everyone in chat doing today? What is your dinner plan, Joshi? I don't remember if I said it, but thank you, Quitter or Roleplay, for the bits as well. If you aren't sure how to clean something, you can check the cleaning manual on the top left shelf. Some clients have specific requests or warnings. Be sure to listen to them. And finally, if you're struggling to get something perfect or perfectly clean and you aren't enjoying yourself, just hit the bell. Just say fuck that shit. Basically, don't let perfect be the enemy of great. That is good life advice. And with that, you are ready for clients. I'm ready to sleep on the sunny beach for 7 days straight. I'd say me too, but let's be honest, we know when we go on this vacation to the Caribbean, my dumb ass is going to be like, there's so much stuff to do. How can I just hang out? I might never see any of this stuff ever again. There are 2 wolves inside me, and none of them are chill. Good luck. So bread for brush for schmutz, rag for swirlies, bag for. Is that a bug? I have no idea. Click and drag to rotate. Okay. I saw that even the game's tag for this in Steam was labeled as short. Okay, so like my compass is like broken or something. Okay. It's an astral compass, so like be careful or whatever. Okay. We got some schmutz here. Oh. Don't mind me. Beep, beep, boop. Just giving you some green. What's on the other side? How'd you get all these green swirlies all over it? Yeah, have a good sleepies. Hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you for the biddies. Thank you everyone that's helped made this event go better than I ever expected. Because I legitimately was like, it might run. I was like, it might run like a couple days to like a week or 2. And now I'm like doing the math. I was like, I might finish April 22nd if I'm studious. It's still broken or something. We only clean. Whatever. I guess it's cleaner or whatever. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Like a little bit bucket. Has anyone explored giving bits in real life? What the fuck? New concept. Tech bros reinventing modern technology, or like existing technology. What if we put like the self-driving cars all in like stacked like together so that they all go at the same time? It'll save so much space. My guy, you're describing a train. We have trains. Hey, sis. Found a weird cursed skull in the alley. Holding it feels weird. Gonna try and sell it. Clean it for me? Sure. Please. Okay. This is my... Don't curse me. I'm getting stuff off of you. It's full of bugs. What do you think you're doing? Removing the bugs from your non-brain. Cleaning. You didn't even think to ask my permission? How barbaric. You know what? Excuse me. I didn't realize the sentienceness, potential sentienceness of cursed objects. I'm new to this world. I'm just a little guy. Oh, there you are. Hey, you still persist, yeah? Cool. You must not know who I am. Absolutely, I do not. I'm Galbathor. That tells me nothing, my guy. Leader of the Burning Hand. Wait. No, that's the Band of the Red Hand. Never mind. Master of Undeath. You're full of bugs. Just so you know, you got little bugs inside you. If you knew what I was if you knew what I was once capable of, you would not dare treat me this way. Well, right now you're full of bugs, so. Oh, schmutz. I don't see anything else, unless this is it. I think I'm doing the thing that it warned me against, where I'm like, no, if I get it at this exact right angle, I might see. You got anything up your nose, bud? Got anything in your eye? I don't see anything else. Do you? How did I get it at this angle? I don't think I forgot how bad I am at spatial orientation, somehow. Oh, it's between your teeth. I hate when there's stuff between my teeth. Oh no, that's just naturally discolored. There we go. Perfect. So I don't think this demo is going to be very long if the game itself's tag is short. Now time to sell this to some chumpo. Love this place. Lol. Bye, loser. Oh. Oh my, an actual wizard? No. Really? Haha. Yes, it is true. I am an actual wizard. I know. Must feel amazing to be near me. You are missing an arm, and you also look like your muscles are made out of silly string. So I'm pretty sure, despite being 4'2", I could probably take you. What? It has come to my attention that you're highly skilled at cleaner of charms. Though you're not what I expected. Racist. That's racism. WYRMHALL always seems to surprise because they gave a goblin the job. What do you want? You see, my Soul Fire Lotus Charm trademark. Sorry, my wife opened the door and all I saw was something swinging out of the corner of my eyes. I went, ah. Hey, do you want to eat one of these smuggles?
Yeah, can I have the green?
Yes, because there's exactly 4 left, and I've been eating them in groups of 3. So, you on?
Yeah.
You safe?
Oh,
Be smart.
I'll have to go over to Rivergate then. I don't want to do that. Rivergate, South Dakota. Sorry.
Not to brag, they sort of prevented the entire plane of existence from collapsing a few times. She shut the cat in. It's gonna be hateful. Oh, to heck with it. I'll trust you with my legendary one-of-a-kind Soulfire Lotus Charm. And it has the ability to end all existence, you know. Oh, hell yeah. Don't touch the... Oh, you know. You know all that already. You're an expert eradicator, protected polisher, seasoned scourer. There's no reason that a little goblin would have misled me. You talked to our sister, didn't you? Or our brother, or whatever that is. I will not bestow upon you the Soul Fire Lotus Charm TM, perhaps the most valuable object in all Islam, certainly the most powerful. Here we go. Okay. Well, from a brush perspective, got a lot of stuff up here. If it's so powerful, why'd you let it get so nasty and full of bugs? Guys, I think I ended the world. Oh, hey there. What up? You're probably feeling a little disoriented right now. That's normal. You've been magically shunted into a pocket dimension. Pretty cool, huh? Yep, all of existence is collapsing in that other dimension right now. What? Yep, that's usually what happens when you activate a Soulfire Lotus Charm trademark. These crunchlings are so good. I can't stop eating them. I would make throwing a small bowl of them. You got a favorite snack? Everything's being destroyed? You didn't know that? Oh, it was another accidental activation then. Yeah, usually some wizard guy that shows up here. Apparently he sleeps with this Soulfire Lotus Charm next to his pillow. He usually activates it once or twice a week by accident. Are you serious? Yeah, every time he does, like, please, please, I beg of you, reverse it. And I'm like, dude, you don't need to beg, it's all good. Do you want me to reverse the calamity then? Yeah. Alright. Let's reverse. Good luck out there. I'm quite impressed with you. To think you could do such a poor job cleaning my precious artifact and have the gall to return it to me. Shut the fuck up. I will literally break your little noodle arms. Do you think I would not notice this slight? Did your tiny goblin written that see now you're being racist? Think you could somehow outsmart me? Oh no. Little goblin. No. You've insulted a great and powerful wizard today. And in doing so, you've made yourself quite the enemy. Do not think I'll forget this. Or that you won't come to regret the decision you've made this day. Let it be known that this little ooh, the text is flashing at me. Has a world of trouble in their future. Anyways, I will still give you a small tip. I'm a classy wizard, not a barbarian. Be seeing you, goblin. Why give me the ugly macaroni money? You've gotten a taste of the future. Where are those coins? You fool. They're merely glimpses of a possible future. You've not earned these coins. These coins were as tangible as a manticore's dream. A what? As I was saying, you've gotten a small taste of the future. Tell me, goblin. Would you like to see further? Yeah. I knew a solidarity scrap of scrying wouldn't satisfy you. Let's peer further into your future together. Now, gaze upon the gazing ball once more. Let us see a glimpse of the future day. Oh, latch. I was like, ring the bell. Like, what do I do? Hello, cat. I know, she trapped you in here, baby. Blink indeed. Hey, person with the frying basket on their back. So where's the bat guy that runs the place? Vacation. Oh, my favorite character, Mousecatcher Tadwin. Good for him. The bat was like always working, like every single day. Glad to see him get that work-life balance. As for me, the job, it never ends. No idea how there are so many mouses here. Like, where are they coming from, you know? Hee. So you're, like, replacing the bat? Cleaning time. Oh, that's right. You're, like, a cleaning place. I assume you need, like, a special artifact to clean, right? Wait, I have those kind of things. Give me a sec. Please do not jump and claw me on accident. So I have, like, this really mysterious artifact here. Okay. So that's a really special artifact. There's, like, a lot of dirt on it. You'll need to really get in there to clean it up. Hope you're up for the task. Remember to treat my artifact with care, right? It's, like, really special to me. What the hell is this? What is this supposed to be? Also, it looks like you just rubbed it in grass. Hello. Hello, cat of mine. Oh god, she jumped. It scared me. Oh. There's no artifact, is there? What? What happened to my artifact? Wow, it must have mistaken it for a large piece of dirt or something. It goes to show you how important important an artifact cleaners are, right? I could have never found out that it was just carrying a large piece of dirt. Wow, thank you. Really saved the day. I must have left my very real artifact at home by mistake. You know what, Cadwin? You're cute. You're alright by me. Thanks. See you. Payment. Touche, Tadwin. It wasn't a real artifact, so you didn't give me real money. No. Beep boop, my guy. I need this watch to clean, okay? Unlike you, who can just sit in a kiosk all day, I actually value my time. So to make sure you don't waste all of my time, I've set a watch to ring in 1 minute. If you're not done cleaning when the time has passed, you won't get a single coin from me. Okay, guys, we gotta speed this bad boy. Your time starts in 10 seconds. Okay. Oh my god, why is this so fucking nasty? I'm not gonna pretend that like I'm Bastion and keeping shit clean, but like, why does all of your stuff has all of the stuff in it? Oh, I didn't even see these at first. Or this. There we go. Done in one, my fool. Take your watch and go. Give me money, though. It's also done within the time frame I gave you. But don't think you'll be showered with coin just for completing the task. This is appropriate for the work provided. That is bugs. You gave me bugs? This is not money, good sir. These are bugs. Those are monies. Take your bugs. Fuck that guy. Hey, look, a thing. Don't mind me just cleaning up the shop. Wait, what's this way? Oh, that's literally nothing. Oh, who is this distinguished gentleman? Bert. Oh, my mistake. I'm so used to Bimbley running the shop. He must be the temp he mentioned a while back. I suppose that means he's on vacation. Good for him. Everyone, remember, take vacations. They're good for you. How are you handling the job? Still alive. Isn't that just the truth? That's the spirit. From what I've heard, cleaning magical artifacts is a surprisingly dangerous profession. Although not everyone does it better than... No one does it better than Bimbley. Anyways, I don't have anything dangerous for you to clean today. It's just an enchanted teacup. Plundering ancient ruins is always better when I can stop for a tea break every few floors. Don't you think? Sure. Beep boop. Really? Beep boop, beep boop, boop boop. Got one little bug here. No one notices these bugs. I was just inside this cup. It's magic. The cup is enchanted, that's right. It's a pocket dimension. I'm surprised I figured that out by myself on accident. Look at that, done. Take your interdimensional teacup, which sounds sick as hell, and get out of here. Also, give me money. It's perfect, like the day I found it in the Lich's dinner table. Okay, that is a phylactery, good sir. I dare say you could be even better than Bimbley. A challenge if you ever opened up your own kiosk. Well, the dungeons are calling me. I'll be sure to stop by next time I find myself in WYRMHALL. Money and gems? We're rich. Come on. Oh, that was it. You completed that section. Let's go. Hello, Kalama. You seem to be getting the hang of it now. Sorry, I was thinking about something. My coin. Fret not, Goblin. You always earn them back if you accept the job. Like I said earlier, it's as real as a dream. But all you did was stand there staring at the gazing ball. Anyway, would you like to continue? Ad starting. Let us see what the future of your future looks like. We're going to need to concentrate hard on the gazing ball this time. We'll be peering deep into the realms of causality and consequence. My brain is ready. My brain is so brained, it's never brained this hard before. There's no one here, so we play with a little fiddly bit. Oh. You're covered in bugs. Let me help you with that. Okay, I guess you want to keep them. Masked figure. Can I help you? Are you the owner of this kiosk? Nope. Liar. You were lying to me. I've been watching you clean things all day. This must be your kiosk. You must be the owner. Whatever you say. I mask. I need you to clean it. Oh, it self-rotates. Oh. What? I was shunted for my own gazing ball? Nobody shunts Guyzak the Harbinger from their gazing ball. If anything, it is I who does the shunting. How ridiculous. How preposterous. Alright, Goblin. I've seen enough. I'm now ready, after a moment of intense deliberation, to deliver unto you my professional advice. I, Guyzak the Harbinger, hereby decree you must not work at the Brush and Banter. Best stay as far away from the kiosk as possible, but I want the shinies. Do you hear me, Goblin? Hello, Luna! Will I heed your words? Nope. Fool. You're a foolish goblin. Oh, these are so sour now, heading towards an uncertain future. Yep. It is hopeless. Begone, goblin. Remember that you were warned. Yeah, see ya. How are you today? Oh, it looks like we're in ads. Hey, we finished the game! Game done. It takes us to 53. Random letter. Our next game will start with D. I'm going to open the door so the cat can leave. Because my wife ran out of the room really quick and shut the cat in here. But I hope you're doing well today, Luna. I don't know if you can hear me because you came up right when ads started. We get the game loading and then we'll free the cat. Though she's very cozy on top of me. Let's see. Game that starts with D. This looks trippy. Your cat stole your pillow? My cat is on top of a body pillow on top of me. We'll see if we can play this. It's called Desynchronia Chronos Alternative. I usually have like a body pillow wrapped around me just because it's comfy. Unless we lean up against it. But the cat was like, the cat does like to come up here and be like, nope. This game has an autosave feature. Cool. She's purring quite loudly, so I don't really think she wants to be moved.
The trail of footsteps.
Oh my god, what's happening? What? I am very confused. Let me free this cat, and then we'll figure it out. I don't know if maybe the controller's face down and that's causing the joystick to move. But it seems like when I'm moving the mouse, it's like... Anyways, you're sliding this way now. Come on. Let's see if we can use controller. It doesn't seem to move. Now the mouse does take. This one might be a bust. Like, legitimately, I can't... We'll kill the game and bring it back up and see if that fixes it, but... If not, we'll have to move on to something different. Okay, let's try it again. How are you doing today? I'm now free of cat. She's welcome to come back if she likes, but... We just don't have her on top of us right this moment. Okay, Synchronia. Chronos Alternative, Episode 1. Part of what confuses me is it says that there's a VR version and a non-VR version. Which you can kind of tell. Like, it kind of looks like a VR game, you know? Let's go with continue. Okay. We're here. Game has an autosave feature, we know. Oh, too far. We're going on to like 75%. I want to make sure the game's not too loud.
The trail of footsteps scattered and then faded entirely.
So I can crouch, and I was able to walk forward for half a second, and then it just started making me go sideways. And if I turn around, I'm now moving the direction that I need to go, despite not pressing any buttons.
I can't even remember how I ended up getting lost in here.
I don't know about this one, guys. Yeah, if we turn around, it just starts pointing us the other direction. And none of the mouse or keyboard stuff works except for whatever that was. Interesting.
I must have followed their voice here.
If the game's not playable, we'll have to switch and we won't count it, but it's definitely weird. Can I... Okay, let's try one more time. We're against the door. Can I hit it? Okay, it did not take that. We'll try one last time. I did hit the wrong key the first time, so... Okay, we were able to activate a door. Yes, game.
What's happening?
I mean, this definitely does look like it. It's mainly a VR game.
Is Astrum Close being shelled from the outside? Why?
Like, even these characters kind of look like you would see them in like a VR chat.
You need to get to the bureau.
see if we can actually... Okay, the sky whale has fallen.
Let's head this way, mister.
So, guys, can I get your opinion? Should we call this one? Because this is my only method of movement. I have to look the opposite direction, and I will gently float backwards. Nothing else... Oh, I can crouch. Cool. Nothing else is functioning. Okay.
Looks like you'll be able to get through if you...
Only if I can actually crouch. Can I crouch backwards? We're like a minute or two for me just like fuck this game and pulling up a different one. Yeah, I'm just getting the feeling this game's not like functional. Because I don't know why it would give me all these movement controls if my only method of movement was to face the opposite direction and gently float, you know? That's cool. I can't look where I'm going at all, because then I'll just start floating the other direction. Oh my god, if there's combat, we're so fucked. There's sneaking portions? There's no shot. I'm gonna go ahead and start pulling up another game. There's no shot.
This doesn't feel right. Be careful. Try and pick your moment.
Lily, hide behind me.
I'm right behind you.
We're gonna kill off this game. We literally can't control the game, which is sort of detrimental to completing a demo, you know? Being able to actually play the game is kind of important to completing it, some would say. One of the most important things. Now we're gonna play Dunjungle. We're gonna be a cute gorilla. Oh, albino Bebo gorilla. As ever, I know nothing about like 90% of these games. Oh, that's cute. Oh, let me remove this other game from the... I sync. Manage, uninstall. Okay. Okay, move. Oh yeah. Right trigger to pick up. We got a sword. Special. We love to see it. Eat the fairies. Double jump. Right trigger. We'll put that in the Y slot, you know? Fire modifier. Wait, no, we have fire knife. Get fucked. Kill streak. Chilling ring adds some resistance like slow, okay. Because it's automatically equipped. Deal damage with the 8-band amulet. What the fuck? Deal damage to charge the 8-band amulet. Got it. Deal with the 8-band amulet. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. This can't be good. You look horrific. But so tall. Hey! Those are my little guys. Who will dance with me now? Thank God they imparted all of their, like, ancient wisdom before that happened. Oh, good throw, my guy. That was a stupid amount of damage we took. We're learning, we're learning. Hello? Wait. Did the frog break? We're having troubles today. Frog broke. Okay, we gotta fix the frog real quick. Double check settings. Microphone is picked up. The Godot engine has crashed, I bet. It did. Good news is I have Itch.io right here. We just launch it real fast. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Give me my beautiful baby boy back on the screen. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back, baby. I just happened to look over and saw that the mouth wasn't moving. It tells me either the microphone stopped picking up or an aubergine. Eggplant. What the fuck ever this thing is called. Bamboo blade. Yes. Much better than what we had. Red trigger. We're get the rocks. I like our poison, so I want to keep the rock. Turtle shall decrease damage taken by 5%. Smells like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I do love when nice, you love to see it. You seem like you should be weak to fire. I'm just saying. Ow. That man hurt like hell. What the fuck? Okay, I need to remember that B is dodge, not X. Okay, he's an idiot. We love that about him. Honestly, we need more idiot enemies in our life. Okay, touche. I was just swinging stupidly. We're just gonna play it safe because we're so low on health. Wait, can I? Okay, no. But it's fine. We're learning. Okay. I do like... I'm kind of a sucker for these kind of games, so you're gonna hear me say like, "Oh, I like this a lot." Kind of related to like pixely kind of roguelites. But I like them because you can do a lot with them. There we go. Like I said, we're playing it a little bit safe because I don't know why. Something about that screamed trapped me. We don't know what any of these symbols mean, so we might as well explore. Is there a cooldown timer? Look how this one shines. Don't listen to him. He's clearly trying to scam you. Don't accept imitations. The item's so good. The other one sucks. Choose this one. I'll give you this one for free. Interesting. Ooh. This seems better to me. If we get a successful dodge, we become... Oh, what the hell? What does this mean? Many enemies gives me thing? I'm curious. Can I... And then? Yes, okay. Oh! Okay, okay. I didn't expect him to suddenly turn around. We're learning. We had some bad, we lost a lot of life by getting controls mixed up early on, but... Welcome back. Thanks, guy. We don't have enough for that. Oh, it's so cute. I wonder if, Connor has played this. Interesting. We don't have diamonds for this. These look like unlockable weapons we can get to either unlock them in the dungeon itself or unlock them to start with them. It must be in the dungeon itself because we get right trigger, right trigger. Max health 50%, but your ape implement won't heal you anymore. Yikes. Ooh, very fast attack. Okay, okay. Interesting. Treasure chest. Haha, you idiot. Right trigger. Okay. Bamboo blade is better than what we have, but it's not as fast. Can I break these? No. Some games you can scrap the old weapon. That's what I want to know. What? Okay, so it looks like we stepped on a pressure plate, and that made it so that a lot of arrows. Insert cache and select type. It's either a bit or a bot. Oh my god! Fuck, I ran into the same trap again. What the? Thank you for the follow. We're trying our best. We're not doing very well, but we're trying. That's all that matters. Yes, get fucked, nerd. Okay, remember, we can't heal. Let's fight this thing off. You idiot. Now you're in my domain. Thank you for the follow, though. How did I say your name? Bucks.
That is
Insert
not
cache.
true.
I mean, listen, with a first comment like that, I was like, oh no. Fuck. I get so distracted yapping. That's the third time I fell for the same trap, proving that I'm an idiot. But this is only our second run. We didn't actually know about the traps. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing our charity stream. It's day 8. We've been here for a while. We've been taking breaks because obviously I have to like go to work and shit. It's yeah, we've streamed, what is it now? An hour 57 hours. We've streamed 57 hours in the last since Friday. Did I figure out what this is? Wait, I can use this, but it can't heal me anymore. Yeah, that's so sad. So we made a lot of progress. We've raised decent monies. Time for Rumble. But we're very susceptible to dying. Oh my god. You know what? As soon as I said that, bit from the back of the head. This game is gonna be rough. But at least the runs aren't taking that long. Food healing. Sure. We don't have any diamonds to unlock anything further. We have a sun here. But yeah, so the way that the event kind of works, just because it's your first time follow, first time being here for it, we there's a timer. Currently it goes up at 1 bit per minute. Or 1 minute per bit. That'll be changing at the end of the month because eventually we have to stop, you know? We can't be here forever. And I have a vacation at like the end of April. So like whether or not it's done, I gotta leave. Like not really I don't really have a choice in that. Oh. Am I far enough away? So anything that doesn't get completed by the time I have to leave the country for a little bit will be ooh, donated at 1 bit per minute. Nice. leaf knife. I do like. Now here's my question. Are you part of one of the many communities that I'm in? Or did you just randomly find me? Ooh. This mushroom seems hateful. Oh wait, it's left bumper. That's the other throw. So Y and left bumper are the throws. Oh. Actually, you know what? I was kind of like down on this this little orb that I got, but I will say I appreciate that the orb like knocks back and keeps going. Oh, it's raining money on my little monkey body. Wait, there's more money. So yeah. 1 bit per minute. We are, I forgot to write it down. We are 250 bits away from the punishment wheel. The punishment wheel has, ooh, okay, all sorts of like spicy chocolate. Let's get that guy out of the way. Get that. Honestly, what? I was above you. You're an idiot. I mean, you're not an idiot. You hit me, but. Come at me. An eggplant. Let's go. I needed that. Okay, well, we need item because we're very close to dead. So the more everything we have, the better. Ooh. Status effects last longer. Okay, potential guardians are, or potential friends. You know what? Maybe we're still getting used to the game. Maybe not skull times 4 or whatever that meant. So yeah, we got the punishment wheel that we're 250 away from. Subs also spin the punishment wheel. Wait, it's this. Oh, you can attack me here. Funny that. Okay, hated that. Honestly, hate that about you. Ah! That's very rude, honestly. Imagine being that much of a dick. I'm playing it very safe. We're near dead again. Damn, crazy. Oh, I would love that page, actually. Give me the page. How come peaches don't actually look like that? Or like, peaches where I live but don't look like that. You son of a bitch. I hate this. Ah! So like, that's so nice of you to light up for me. I don't know why I tried so hard for that. There's almost nothing good that can come out of it. Eee! Get me out. Okay, well, we kind of... I think we walked out of that with more health than we had to start. Weren't we at like 300? Now we're at 3 something? We're at 3 number? Sheesh! We're learning. Sword. Sword. Sword sounds good. What you got for me? Ooh! Bamboo blade will be longer, which may make it so that we're not getting caught up in attacks as much. So this seems like big scary fight, and this seems like smaller fight for a thing. Interesting. They're so cute. I love them, actually. Everything about them. Was that it? That was 3. Ah! Oh, you're still alive. Fuck. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. We died. But we did get a diamond. And we did get a pink. A pink rhombus. This game is rough. But I'm enjoying myself. Food healing gives me 10% more. So these are like meta progression stuff, and I guess these are unlockables. Nothing unlockable for 1. Also, Ami, or anyone of that cadre, I don't know if you're here lurking in the background. If not, this is also perfectly fine. You know my opinion on this. What did that even do? Automatically deploys a puncture vine. You execute a dogger. Oh wait, so does that mean like... Yeah. Eat rock. Oh god, this is that. Oh wait, no, it's not. What I was gonna say is, I started listening to Epic the Musical after everyone kept telling me that, hey, I think you'd really like Epic the Musical, it's so good. And I was like, eventually I'll get to it. You know how it is. Sometimes you're just like, I got too much on the docket. Can you calm down here so I don't have to worry about that guy? Oh, come on. It was like the absolute maximum edge of his range. What? He threw it behind him. That's impossible. This man is a genius. He's defying physics. Good. He's gonna not. Whatever my. Get me out. Get me out. Woo! I don't have to heal me. I hate that you're here, honestly. Get fucked.
Well, hello, my name is
Hello, Odie!
I'm a special pug.
Welcome in!
I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug.
We made it like an hour. Well, we made it like 30 minutes, and people pushed it back above 90 hours. Eat rocks. Yes. So, how are you today? I was so sad when I saw Nat ask about Repo. I was like, oh, I bought that game. I really want to play that game, but I don't have time. I've committed my. Wait, what was happening when you joined? You gotta remember, I say stuff like. Anyone ever like watch Eddie Izzard and then them discuss their whole like stream of consciousness thinking where they're telling jokes? That's me. Half the time, oh, you said get fucked. You know what? Lovely day, lovely time for it. Sometimes I just say stuff and like I won't remember that I said it because the words meant nothing to me. They were purely like stream of consciousness. Increase your damage by 10%. Ooh. I was gonna say, why does this feel like it's about to be bad? Okay, one of you dying is great for me. Ooh, look at that. How are you today, Odie? I hope you had a good week. Week existed. Also, but big sad, there's a little bit of change coming to our work from home stuff, so we gotta be like a lot more in office, at least for a little while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I have everything. Ah, this guy again. Fuck you. Wait. I remember this from last time. This tells me this isn't generated different every time. It's the same. Or we just lucked out and got the same thing twice. Onion. Not only tasty, but antibacterial. You know what? And also, exciting, stupid news, guys. I have pizza downstairs. Nobody cares, but I'm excited about it. I haven't had store pizza. You were not here earlier. I have not had store pizza in ages. In part, one, because I don't get food out very often, but also it's It's sometimes a safety thing for me. I can't really eat pork, so it's really easy to get cross-contaminated at some places like pizza places. But also it's like a health and like money thing. I try not to eat out very much, and like I don't like oh, Babby. Can I? Let's say we're doing better. Oh, we saved our boy. He's stupid. He's stuck. Maybe he comes with us. I guess he comes with us. Oh. We still don't know what, like, all of these room symbols mean. So I'm just waiting for the doors to shut. Oh, he attacks for us. That's lovely. Oh, I was about to jump. I don't know how that counted as a dodge. I was like literally inside the cloud. We're gonna take it because I needed that in my life. Oh, look at that. We did it. We did it. We survived one for the first time. Diamonds. Diamantes. Pick this up to grow stronger, okay? Increase speed. Extend the lifetime of a summon by 50%. They look cute. Grow stronger sounds good to me. Reduce incoming damage by 1. Increase attack speed and movement speed. Increase automatic dodge. Oh, we get all 3? Oh, okay. No, we get 2. How was I to know? I choked. Yeah, my weekend's gonna be mostly this. My intention is to stream at least 20 hours this weekend to try and get the timer down as much as I can. It might all be for naught. Like I said, we were at 88 hours when we started. Then I got pushed up to like almost 91. But it's for a good cause, so that's kind of like all that matters. But Tuesday is going to be the first break day. It will have been 11 days straight of... What the hell? Why are you glowing? It will have been 11 days in a row of streaming. So it'll be my... I'll take a day off that day. So I think I need to bait his attack so that I can smack him to death. Ooh, power. Max health by 4, and it healed me. Excellent. Also, I think Monday, whatever the end of this month is when we transition it away from the... Okay. I thought he was gonna, like, glow for an attack. That's a reminder these games can kill you fast. I'm trying to at least get to, like, some sort of definitive endpoint, at the very least. Max health, yes. At least, here's what I'll say about the game. The meta progression stuff, at least at this point, seems pretty easy to unlock. That is nice when you're just starting out. Especially if you're doing something like this. Unlock, find it in the dungeon. Oh wait, sorry, I missed something. Hold on, it's not busy. Dude, pneumonia's no joke too. Like, oh, it's literally the thing we just unlocked. Pneumonia can, especially in older people, can really fuck them up. I had pneumonia when I was like when I was like 18, and I had it for like 2 months, and I had to drop out of. I literally dropped out of high school because I was so sick with pneumonia, and like there was other stuff going on, but like it was to the point it was like there was no point in continuing to try, so we just pulled me out and sent me somewhere else. Restore 1% of max health. Interesting. Man, I hope she's starting to feel better. Question mark. Like, man, that was really hard. Oh, hey, Odie, just because I don't know whenever I'm gonna become free to tell her, but tell Nat that I finally started Epic the Musical. She'll be so happy. She's one of like the 19 people that was like, you should check it out. Oh, you silly idiot. She has money free, but I mean, that's fair. There's also that whole hospital time thing. Like, I don't know if you have that up there, because I only got to My Goodbye. Just to give context. Oh, it exploded! One of these days I'll remember what you do. If you considered that, you were dead now. Wait, I can heal. Add sword of a chance to over. Activate weapon twice. Sure. Potentially double bamboo. It's well, okay, so I want to. I just had to stop because I was doing something else. And actually what happened is I was listening to it, and then my boss walked by, and he doesn't really care if I have my phone out like listening to stuff. But I didn't expect him, like I did a double take, and then I accidentally changed it, and I was like, I don't feel like fighting the Spotify menus to go find it again. I'll listen more later. But I intend to. We also started Danny Mayota, whatever's that name, Chungi. His I can upgrade this. Hell yes. His review of his like, not review. What is the word? His what is it when someone watches something? Like a let's watch. Yeah, let's watch reactions. Him watching it and kind of going through it. Because why did I make that noise? You know what? I ask as if I don't just regularly make insane, strange noises all the time. Oh, get fucked. I feel like get fucked is going to be said a lot during this playthrough. We're doing good damage, though. Okay, so it does feel like some of these levels are the exact same every time. Or at least some subsections. I mean, I'll definitely take the link. It was fun without context, trying to like piece together where things were. Like story-wise, like I was partially paying attention because I was working. I've been like searching for some other songs that I can kind of like work into the mix. There doesn't seem to be anything that way. And I was like, you know what? I've been listening to a lot of like punk and Riot Girl kind of stuff. A bit of like very specific like post-hardcore emo, like early Aiden, like our gang's Dark Oath kind of Aiden. I was like, let me oh, you know, we could have gotten the little skull. These suck. Why would I want these? And then I was like, you know what? I've been, for some reason, okay, I talked about this a bit earlier, but for some reason I've been very into the, let's get rid of you. You're danger. I've been very into the song Michael in the Bathroom from the Be More Chill musical. And I'm just going to say this. I don't know anything about the musical. I don't know anything about the book. I only recently found out Michael from that doesn't appear to be the main character. Jeremy is, I guess, the main character. So that's how little knowledge I have about the play. But for some reason, that specific song, I've listened to it like 19 times. I'm thinking about trying to get it in the rotation for the song stuff. Or if we ever have to sing a song, you know, sometimes we do more musically kind of stuff. Other times we do more kind of like rocky kind of ballady stuff. Like, maybe not ballad, but you know what I mean. Like, we might do like Hey There Delilah or Mortician's Daughter or some Hello Goodbye. So I was trying to like find some other stuff to put on there. And then I was like, you know what, it's musical day. We're just gonna listen to musicals all day, it's fine. We went through Repo, we went through The Devil's Carnival 1 and 2, went through Rocky Horror Picture Show, went through Hamilton and the Hamilton mixtape, and then we... Okay, thank you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Amazing that this far into the game I can still just like hit the wrong button. A lot of guys. A lot of strong guys. I don't know. Yes. Well, and see, for some reason what I really wanted to listen to was the mixtape. Like, I had an open letter stuck in my head. So I was like, you know what? I need to watch In the Heights. The only song I know from In the Heights is Breathe, and that's only because Iron Mouse sang it, and we even did it on stream one time to try merge. A fire spear. Wait for it. Oh, Wait for It is very good. I'm trying to think. I want to. Fuck. I was like, I saw at the last second that was the trap. I know a song that we never ended up doing for the singing stuff, but I have Power Up. Oh, come on. I thought you were gonna die. Is Burn. I think Burn would be so much fun to do. Increase the health recovered by melee attacks. Oh, hell yeah, Lifesteal? I will never shut up about... First of all, I want that coin. I'm going the other way. I will never shut up about like how important in roguelites it is to have stuff that gives you health back. It's sometimes it's all you have in this world. Spirit Orb too. Spirit Orb 2 is slow. I know we've done Guns and Ships before on here. Actually, the first thing we ever had to sing on here was Guns and Ships. It was like the first spin after the subathon too. Like all subathon didn't land on song. Then on like the day after, Richard got it and it landed on song, and then it landed on Guns and Ships. Like, really? The first thing we're gonna have to sing on stream ever is going to be like one of the hardest songs on here? Adds a speed bonus. Oh, it overrides the existing. Since lifetime summons. Ooh, chance to electrify. Do I have... I don't know for anything else. Oh well. But yeah, I'm always down to hear about like more like good musicals, especially ones that I might like be able to sing from. We did so far during this event it's landed on song 3 times. Wait. 5 times? Yeah, 5 times. Because we did holy, that hurt like hell. Okay, thank God. Because we did Stolas Sings, then we did Fit for a Queen by Modern Day Escape. And we did what's it called? Oh wait, I can do this. I forgot about the orb. We did Modern Day Escapes, Fit for a Queen, we did Look My Way, then we did Girl Scout by Jack Off Jill, And then we... What an odd assortment. Sometimes remembering which button I need for that throws me off. Well, we've recovered most of our health. Like, the lifesteal was everything, honestly. And then we did, You'll Be Okay from Hell of a Boss as well. Trying to keep some variety in there, you know? Oh, jeez. I have no idea how we pulled that off. Hey, that sounds pretty dead to me. Ah! You thought you could fool me? An idiot? Almost. The lifesteal is everything, though, for us. I don't know, whatever. Don't be scared. You'll get a rare relic, but the venom wears off after you kill 20 minutes. No. We're learning. You a boss? It's worth a shot, you know? For rogue boss, for rogue. Okay, I hated that. I'm dead. He insta-killed me. Holy, I barely did any damage to him too. It does. You know what? It does kind of feel like a game that you would play as well. I agree. Huh. That happened very fast. That's our first time getting to the boss. We don't quite have diamonds to unlock anything else. I mean, these runs aren't terribly long, so I don't mind repeating it. But that's a shame. I hate when a good run dies like a spirit shield. At least now we know that we're supposed to, like, move when he does that. You'll deal double damage, but receive double damage as well. Okay, you know what? This might be a short run, guys. Oh my god, how did that... Oh, I don't have the shield up yet. I was like, I'll throw up the shield, gets impaled. Beautiful. Oh! I thought that was gone. Wait. I like what I've heard so far of Epic. I'm uncertain that I could do any of those songs. It's gonna take a lot more listening for me to determine that. And a lot of practice. But I can like stuff even if I can't, like, functionally do it. Treasure chest. Onion. It has layers, just like an ogre. Ooh, upgrade room. Okay, what's this way? Treasure chest. I mean, I don't think adding ice elemental to shield makes much sense. Yeah, apparently. So apparently what happened is that, I know I told some of you guys that we had, like, big wigs coming around a couple weeks ago. And we did our best to prepare for them, right? Normal thing, especially because it was going to be our first time meeting them. Well, they were too busy to actually see us. Fine. Like, it's not like we were like, oh, good, we get to meet the boss's boss or whatever. But apparently when they went to the one of our other places, it didn't go well. There was like a lot of people weren't there. Apparently there was a mess. People got upsetty. And now they're like, and certain angry emails were sent. And yeah, so they're gonna be like watching the work from home a lot more. Not that I ever like used it too much. Rarely did I ever have. It has a grassy taste. It was rare that I would take more than one day, you know. Ooh, less damage from traps is excellent. I'm too stupid to dodge the arrow trap. Whoa. Oh, that's the snake guy. We don't care about him. We're too early in the game to be like, yes, we want to take rare relics that'll make it so that we can't see and shit. Enemy dies while slow to create an icicle explosion. We don't have anything that summons. Familiars and summons are 10% faster and stronger. But there's nothing saying we can't get it. We don't have any slow either. Might as well break these. I hope we can get our lifesteal back. I liked how much that kept us in the game. Though we've done okay at not getting hit right now. Of course, you know what that means. We're about to get hit really badly. Sure. Okay. We've still managed to not get hit, so that's good for us, good for us. But I can't believe we finished 53 games. Okay, the shield, it does, like, nothing. Fuck this shield. It's hard for me to want to get a weapon upgrade when our weapon's already... Or a new weapon when our weapon's already upgraded. Oh, that was such bullshit. Many little guys upgraded once. I don't know that I want either of these. Oh, wait, we did have a slowing thing? I didn't realize. Up here. I mean, I know we can, we just did it a second ago. What? How did Nide... Oh, that's so annoying. Yikes. What was that? Immovable bike. Thank you for the... Sorry, thank you for the follow. My brain is like broken because I'm trying not to die. You missed, you idiot. You absolute fool. as I missed that guy like 19 times. Well, this tree is not smart enough to defeat me as I land in the slime and kill myself. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're liking your new job. Hope you enjoyed your bathroom fixing day or whatever from your pizza incident. We did. Hey, who's this? What's up? Oh, wait. Fuck, we could have done this instead. That would have been so much smarter. Okay, next time, use our brain stems and just you at all. Sure. And this guy? There's a lot of stuff that we can do for the demo, you know? Just want to see if we can beat the boss one time. Oh boy, we're almost back to where the stream started today. Throwing spear, baby. 10% chance to like burn when meleeing? Hell yeah. I'd like to make the dumb argument that throwing a spear at someone is kind of meleeing them anyways. Never mind. I said the words out loud and I was like, I'm an idiot. Yeah, my bad. No. No advance. Only kill. Diamond again, jeez. No, not the... Every time. The goddamn arrow trap. It gets me every time. I'm so stupid. I never look at the floor. Why would I look at the floor? My eyes are not that way. That way. The way. Electricity sphere. Nope. No. You thought you could fool me again. You thought I was still the same idiot. I'm not, but I will be in like 5 seconds. Speed. Does this... Wait. Does that mean it flies faster or it attacks faster? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. See? You know how I said I'd be the same idiot in 5 minutes? I again forgot the trap was there. However, I accidentally dodged it. So, we're doing grand. Increase your damage. Looks like something belongs in the temple. Oh, you know what? I've come to the conclusion the best thing to do there is actually use the dodge button that they give you that we always never use. We perpetually jump, never dodge. We should dodge. Get absolutely destroyed. Oop. Oh no. Look at that. You love to see it. You love to see it, probably. Maybe? Oh no, maybe you made it. Get out? Oh, beautiful. Bone dagger, I don't care. I'm trying to think. I've talked so much the last couple of days, I'm like, think of something to talk about. And I was like, fuck. I think I've exhausted the options. I think I'm out of everything. I think I'm just stupid now. Nope. Wait, leaf. Wait, yes, leaf. Heal. This is fine. What? Oh, you sneaky bitch. I thought you were the one that threw stuff. Ranged weapon or weapon? Yeah, I guess we'll go weapon. I feel like we use the weapon more. I hate all of these. Goodbye. I should have gone for the ranged. I think this gives us something. So I think if there's a symbol after like the number of guys, it means it's guaranteed to give me something. And giving me stuff is cool. We like stuff. Ooh. Interesting. Cool, we nailed that. Oh, I hated that. I thought we were so good with that attack. Okay. I didn't know he could jump up. If anything, I disrespected the monkey. Absolute. I was gonna say, there's going to be another one. Okay, you also can jump. Who would have thought? Oh, okay. We're fine. We made it, guys. We didn't die. Ooh, thingy. Power up. Okay. Lifesteal a must. And then we can either... We don't need summon, so we'll take the lunchbox. Ranged. Or question mark. What's question mark? Question mark could be anything. It could even be ranged. Ignite the flame. Enemies next area will have more... No. Oh. We're pretty low on health, so perhaps taking the room that appears slightly easier. Increased attack speed. I would absolutely do that. Yum. Oh, it's a small room too. Doesn't bode the best for us. But if you come to me one at a time like that, I'll be happy to take you on. And a heal, let's go. Yikes, that went beautifully. I was so scared that entire time, and look at it, we absolutely wrecked. So we need to be doing these so that we can get more everything. We've not been doing these because we were worried it would be more difficult. Yes, give me electricity. Also, guys, I gotta start thinking about what to do at 400 because we're 353 now. And at the end of January, we weren't even at 200. I'm not ready. Also, I was talking about this in someone's chat. I don't remember who it was. Increase your jumping force. Enemies that hurt you with a melee become slowed. I mean, that'll help with them not like being able to stick on me. I think it was Swift's thing. Would it be funny to when celebrating 3 or 4 or 4 or 500 to cut a cover? I don't really know what goes into doing that, but in my brain, it's funny. What? What? Oh, that's so stupid. I thought I was safe both times. His hitbox is bigger than I think it is. I'm so annoyed at myself. Oh well, we bounce back. Hold on. This gives me more initial weapon choice, which could make for better one. Oh god, it scared me every time. Let's see. If we haven't beaten it by 1 run plus us unlocking all of these weapons that we can unlock here, because really we've only got 2 more to unlock, and then we've unlocked everything that we can in the demo. Then I would say, okay, we get the gist, we can move on, kind of thing. Bone dagger, stone sword, bone dagger. Can I move that? Thank God. It's so funny when I look at it, I'm like, oh, we're already almost 2 hours. As if we don't have at least like 7 more hours in us. Also, I got my beloved lifesteal item and like immediately died. Knife. Oh, how is Adam Fall? I wanted to... that took so much... You're still alive. Still just ruining my day, huh? The game looked good. And I liked the idea that it wasn't like fully open world. It was kind of like a mix. It was like semi-open world. I feel like that'd be better on my brain. Dude, wait. I could... Maybe I was supposed to dodge out of that? British Far Cry Fallout. I can see it. Can I explore up here? Yes. I took a lot of damage there for like no reason. Good news is it's still early on, so we can probably recover. I mean, I guess I might as well. I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. Almost got me. He'll probably get me next time. Remember, you can dodge roll. You can dodge roll? Remember, you can dodge roll. And the dodge is pretty responsive. Lifesteal, let's go. Some say that I'm obsessed with lifesteal. Okay. Health or range attack. We could honestly use a better ranged attack than these little fairy lights. Okay. There we go. You know what? We'll take shadow on our sword. Or the chance for shadow on our sword. Oh! I don't know that we can kill the mimics, and we're just gonna leave it. Oh, because it does a lot of damage when it hits me. Ooh. Leaf knife 2, yes. Double leaf knife, baby. Did you have an aggression towards bats in the previous ones? No, I think I want to save my money. I'm surprised that worked, honestly. Increased damage by 3. It's hard to say no to that. I know I had to like deny lifesteal for it, but oh, you bitch! I would argue that you should have been dead. Yes, snack. No. Okay, I see you. The problem is going to be, will I remember that I see you? when I come through here. Yeah, Bamboo Blade just doesn't do it when you have a +2, you know? Like, what is its ability relative to mine? 52? What's mine? 60, there's no shot. Unless it's a level 2 weapon, I don't think I can switch. Okay, I see you. Get up. Oh. What? Did anyone see that? Where I, like, teleported through for a sec? I think it's trying to do the thing where it grabs on it. I want this, but I've never seen this before. Oh wait, we have seen this before. Rip. I was gonna say we've got good stuff going. Let's see how this goes. Can you chill? If we go this way, he'll calm down for a sec. Yes. Okay. Ooh, more. Wait. More damage for one. Is this gonna be more lifesteal? More damage. Okay, more damage again. 9 damage increase. For some reason, I keep thinking the purple guys are the guys I need to dodge around, but they're not. It's the red ones. Oh! Absolute amazing throw. I hate you for it. Go, go, go. Nah. Go, go. Okay, let's explore the rest of this. He's got 2. My man's got 2. I guess electric dagger. That did so much damage though. Jesus. Love it. Oh man, that was just money? Okay, you know, it's not just money. We can use the money for stuff, and we were able to get some life back with that. Let's see. No. Sure. I mean, these rooms, I avoided them for a while because they seem scary, but like, I don't see them. Look at that. Alright, we'll come back and deal with that guy in a second. Or he'll just come up here and make our life easier. Oh, look at that. You know what? Having some better like, defense isn't gonna hurt us. Okay. Snake money. Oh, I forgot that you guys could jump, honestly. Oh my god. My guy. You almost killed us. Reducing damage. Almost got enough to heal. We need to kill like one more guy. Okay. The good news is... Okay, that worked out okay. Actually, that worked out great. We're walking out of there with almost over 850 health. We walked in there with like 157. Beautiful forest, you love to see it. Money. Two things I want to check. One, increase the electricity for melee, yes. Increase crit, also yes. Here's where I'm curious. Does this become lightning level 2 or no? It doesn't. No, it doesn't really indicate either. Okay, that's fine. I want to see. This seems like the boss. That's different. That wasn't who that was last time. You're not who we saw last time. You're not a big frog. Oh dear. Okay, we're dead. Dude, these bosses are brutal. We did that much damage. We got hit twice and we died. Well, the good news is we're getting close to having unlocked everything that's in the demo. Which because I don't really think we're gonna beat that boss given how like difficult it is. But once we buy out all of this stuff here, then I'll say, you know what, that I feel good enough saying that we did the demo. I'd love to beat the boss, but I don't want it to be like 6 hours of the stream. Stone Spear, yes. Stone Spear. Add 50% chance to emit repelling waves when damaged. Interesting. I mean, we'll take it. I don't really see any down part in taking it. Okay, there's a spike trap. Don't step on it. Look at that. You love to see it. Whew. Beautiful work. Okay, wait, that leads out. I don't want to go out yet. I was gonna say, it's weird that we haven't seen any treasure chests. Usually, like, several per floor. Let's see. I don't think we've taken any damage either. We're getting much better at avoiding them. We already did this treasure chest. Yes, okay. Only one option. Down this way. Monkey. Monkey trinket monkey. Crit hit chance. 20% chance of getting crit hit. Sounds great. Also, I'm gonna have to check after this if the heat is on, because, or if the air is on. Because I definitely meant to turn it on before I started. It's feeling really warm in here. I don't feel like we played any, like, overly demanding game, you know? From, like, a computer perspective. From a lore perspective. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, well, we got that. Attack speed up, automatic dodge chance. We've ignored the automatic dodge for a bit. Let's remedy that. Diamond! Need those. I mean, that was pretty easy. Speed bonus. So I think that just makes it come out faster. I love it when it comes out faster. Fire. Let's go. Our little guy. We got free our little friend. Wait, do we have any? Okay. Man, this time we don't have any summon related stuff. We should definitely, now that we have a guy, we should try and, or now that we'll be getting a guy, we should try and get that. Oh, you love to see it. Monkey friend. Let's get that heal going. Increased damage 1% per enemy killed during the kill streak. Resets when it ends. That's a lot of... Oh, we don't even have that much money, actually. I was gonna say, that's a lot of money for something that's going to reset. I guess damage. My brain was like, oh, but like, what if we increase the automatic dodge even more? Thought you could stop me, you dumbass fishes. I'm a mammal. See? You didn't stand a fucking chance. Okay, we are fully healed now. And a diamond. Okay, we have enough to unlock one of the items we need. Eh. I am curious too. Every time we've gone to the boss, it's not been like the last possible room. I wonder if it's smarter to delay going to him as long as you can. You know what I mean? Light steel. Okay. That was so stupid. What was I doing? Oh. Oh, what a silly misadventure. More like steel. Of the options, this is the one I like the most. Okay, you can kill the mimics, we've learned. You get a lot of gold for it, actually. Which I guess that makes sense, they're full of it. How much life still do we have? 0.6, yeah. Not a lot. Ooh, upgrade. Upgrade, baby! Yeah, we'll go here. This is working. This is working great, actually. We gained so much life. Damage. And we didn't take any damage ourselves. Oh. It's fine. Okay, just double checking that there wasn't like a dumb little floor trap that I was about to fall for because I'm an idiot. Who likes to fall for those. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Shadow modifier. I mean, I guess we'll put it here. So the idea of our spear going twice is kind of nice, honestly. And we'll eat it. It gave us most of our health back. The wife is back. What if she brought me something as an I'm sorry? Be like a little drinky. We're just being really cautious. I'm worried about committing too much to attempt at automatic dodge. Hey guy, I smell a powerful aura. Buff your next melee attack, multiplying it by 6. Oh, so these are amulet upgrades. So when we heal, it also buffs our ability to do Buffing our ability to do more damage. Okay, let's not go to the boss looking thing yet. Let's see if it eventually makes us. Interesting. I think we already figured out that the modifiers don't seem to stack. Okay, and we're fully healed. Bamboo blade is good, but we're doing so good with what we have. Why would we ever switch? Oh god, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I zoned out. I landed and went, I think there's people beside me. Shalom. Okay, dead. More diamonds. I think we have enough to unlock the other two things. Also, unfortunately, we didn't find any summons related things, you know? Let's roll through that. More lifesteal. I didn't realize that was the purple one. More damage. I mean, it's unlikely that we're gonna want one of these. Oh, fuck. I actually didn't mean to do that. Well, okay, now we have 3. And now we have to fight the boss. Okay. Let's do our best. Gambare. No, 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 no. Dang it! I was just about to hit the... I was literally hitting the second part of the jump when he got me. Okay, so what this means, I think we have enough to unlock everything. And what we said we would try one run after we unlocked everything. If we can't beat the boss, we can't beat the boss. That's fine. Amulet healing base. We can make our amulet better. That's cool. Because, I mean, this very clearly is the kind of roguelite that requires a lot of a what's up? Oh, we're 1 short. We're 1 diamond short. Fuck. Okay, so I guess it's potentially 2 more runs. This is the kind of roguelite where it requires a lot of what is the word? Meta progression. What is that? I'm gonna be a basic bitch and take these. What even is that? Enemies that hurt me will be slowed. You know what? I hate you. I also hate you. We're having that like after effect where it's like we were powerful and now we're having to like get used to it. I love that we nailed that guy from that far away. And that guy from that guy. Who are we? We're killing it with the spear. Touche. Okay, we got a diamond. So now we have enough diamonds to unlock our last item. So that next run will definitely be the last run, and then we'll call it this game is done, and we'll switch to the next demo. I think you can already tell I will be wishlisting this. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like, it's very much up my alley. Roguelite with, like, heavy meta progression stuff that... And a lot of, like, fast, kind of crazy gameplay that requires a lot of, like, focusing on it. Dang it. I was trying to get out of that way. Oh, that had hit. That would have been beautiful. Chill. You're dead now. Did that gain you anything by being a pain in my ass? No. Oh man, I rolled right into him doing it. I think I should have put the fire on the throwing spear so I could generate like dots on the bad guys while I was coming in. Dude, I was literally hitting the button to dodge. It's all coming apart, guys. What'd you bring me?
I didn't bring anything back. Did you want me to go get you a drink? Okay, I'll go get you. I'll go get you.
Anyways, what were you gonna say?
Were you downstairs and by any chance, this may sound weird, did you throw the chicken bones I threw away in that empty container out? Maybe a 1 on the floor, 2 on the table?
No.
3 on the table?
You're lucky that didn't show.
It was in a container that I had closed. They're little rat people.
They're cats. They're not little rat people, they're just cats. They do cat things.
But here's the thing. The other box was right there full of chicken. They went for the bones.
Hey, you got any bones?
You got any bones in there? No, they just chewed on it, it looks like. I guess. I don't know.
We should be more careful because they could have choked on it.
You're right. I haven't even checked the other box.
Yeah, I would check on that. I've not seen them in a bit, so hopefully they're fine. Okay. When you left, you locked Callie in here? When you left, you locked Callie in here? So that was the last time I saw her. Eventually, hey, can you make sure the air conditioning's on? It's hot. I don't know why I asked her. She doesn't know how it works. I'm so mad. If it's not already. Rat people. What's it at? Is that what the lower number says or the higher number says? I'm doing so bad, guys. Sorry. Okay.
Both says 71.
Okay.
Later, I will go out and get you some drink. Drink? You want alcohol or anything?
I mean, if you want to pick up the hard Mountain Dews, I'd be down for that.
Okay. Can't drink them.
You can't. You're right. But they have White Claws or like Trulies, probably.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing out options.
I know. I just fucking hate them. They suck. Seltzers are just awful.
I thought you liked one of them.
Trulies are fine.
Oh. I was
I
trying to.
didn't know Trulies are like the same as. Was it Truly I liked? No, it definitely wasn't White Claw.
It definitely wasn't White Claw. I know.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make you feel included with your diet, you know?
This motherfucker brought brownies over.
Coachella.
Knowing full well I couldn't have them.
Coachella.
Get a half of one.
That's fine.
As long as I don't eat anything else.
Wow, we hit the jackpot, baby! Done in one.
Love you.
Love you too, bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Feed me. You know what, I don't think we... Well, okay, I was gonna say, I don't think we can do better than that. Whoa. Many upgrade things. That was so satisfying. Every time we have one of the many upgrade things, it's always in like the smallest possible room. I hate it. What is the... Why am I not dodging? I'm trying to dodge. What? I'm so confused on what happened there. So, left over. Go. One more. I think we're good. It might be one more. Woo! Nasty little fight. We got so many diamonds, guys. So one, more maximum health, more lifesteal. Successfully dodging gives you a bonus increase to damage. That sounds good. We do sometimes succeed at that. Whoa! Oh, it's just this guy. Oh wait, but this guy's helpful. Creates a lifesteal aura. Hell yeah, brother. Do this again. Once we get into the fight, we'll activate the lifesteal aura. Yeah, that did not last very long, but I will say. You know what? You're a bitch and I hate you. You're a bitch and I hate you. How are you not dead? I kept laying off of him because it looked like he was about to be dead. I'm dead. Fuck me. I hate my life. I want you to die. I'm just kidding. Dramatic. Wee woo, wee woo. You're being dramatic. Well, we have enough to unlock the last thing, which means this is our last round. We did it. You got any games on your phone? You got any games on your phone? Yeah. This is very meta progression oriented. I mean, we're not running any more of these after this one, so I might as well like go all in. We purchased all the things we can. Let's see what we can do. That's such a shame. Rare. Dagger. Leaf knife. Summons. Finally something summon oriented. Hopefully we can actually get a summon. Anytime we've gotten something summon oriented, we've never had a summon. You did. Didn't even stand a chance, baby. That guy's such a pain, and it's so funny to me that, like, apparently the strategy is literally just... Have you considered rolling past him and slapping his little mushroom ass when he's facing the other direction? Ah! Touche game. Ooh. I don't feel like the lifesteal one helped us that much. We've been focusing a lot on lifesteal, and it hasn't really gotten us very far, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's check out what this fire aura is like. I mean, that was pretty good. What? Take that, you fool. You fool, you thought you could defeat me? Shiny stuff, I love shiny stuff. I didn't even read what it was. Attack speed. We love attack speed in this house, probably. I don't care about Chin McKenzie. No, I like her weapon. Let's go to this one so we can get the increases. Like I said, this is our last run of this game, then we'll be pivoting. Okay, stop. Just because it's the last round doesn't mean you need to throw. You idiot. Lemon. What up? You fool. Speed modifier. Attack so fast now. Okay, that's fair. You know what? I was down here acting like, for some reason, that wouldn't hit me through the floor. Where the floor lives. Coin. It says, oh, I just want to break that vase. Let's see. There are parts where it just does seem like we're just kind of like mashing the thing at them. And they're not. Oh, that's so cruel. All playthroughs, we've never gotten a summons at the same time that we had a thing that buffed the summons. Now in our last run, it finally happens. You know what? Oh. I got knocked into like 3 bullets. This is bullshit. I hate this place. What up, guy? So are you stronger because of this? Oh, that's not even that good. It just makes them last longer. I feel like I chose poorly. Page? Okay, I will absolutely take fire modifier on the knife. That's gonna be helpful. I was gonna say we're gonna leave that banana there, but at the same time, why would I? I'm so far away from you, asshole. I should have waited until he was out. Oh, I thought I was behind him. So. What a throw, dear God. Go, he's down. We're very low on health. Yikes. We're playing dreadfully for this last round. That's so disappointing. Can you just, like, fuck off? I guess we could heal, but I kind of wanted to... Yes. Max health, we can't amulet. Become tankier. Let's try becoming tanky. Reduces cooldowns. You know what? I think this makes 10% more powerful if we grab this. Yeah. Okay, easy peasy. I guess we should use the heal. Next time we're surrounded by people, we'll use the heal. Okay, actually, we're just gonna use it. You stay back. I was really scared that was gonna, like, clip me. And, like, kill me in one shot because it's so low. I know what I said. But damage. Have you considered damage? I also won't say no to lifesteal. I know what I said. Oh, come on. He had, like, no health. I thought he was dead, honestly. Playing it a little bit careful because it's our last run. And we have, like, no health. Just a cheeky little bit of lifesteal. You good down there, my guy? Oh, you're dead. Cool. Love that for us. Beautiful play and an onion. You know what? We came out of that dandy, actually. Oh, right as I rolled, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, but we got a grape soup. You know what? Touche. You got me. I'm stupid. We already have 5 modifier. Let's see. Okay. Upgrade room. We skipped upgrade room last time because we were trying to get a companion. Let's do one more room and then we'll try the boss. The boars look a lot scarier than they actually are. Ooh, chop. Oh, you idiot. Increased health. That's kind of hard to tell because we're like right on top of him. I would argue you were too far away to hurt me, but whatever, it's not about me. When he was in the corner, it made it very hard to tell. Okay, let us see. I did forget about the trap, but it's fine. We survived. Shop. Better crit. Flame trail. Not enough gold. I'm short by 3. You know what? I didn't realize. Or not that I didn't realize. I forgot about. We guys, we have a super move. Not been using that shit. You know what's funny? We've not seen. Oh! Whoop. Oh! No, 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 no. Guys, guys, we beat him with 56 health. What the fuck? That was so close. I'm so happy. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Attack speed. Damage. Charge. Sound wave. What does that say? When you hit an enemy with a melee attack, it creates a sound wave that repeats 30% of the damage in a wide area. When you hit an enemy with a melee... Interesting. Cat's Claw 2. We definitely want the baguette. That might be the end of the demo. Legitimately. It's not. Hey, we beat it! We didn't have to cop out. We actually did it, guys. That sounds bad, but like roguelites are really hard to like be like, we beat this on. Game done. Hell yeah. Takes us to 54 games done for charity. So we now owe $540. And get a random letter going. Next demo we'll start with M. Let's see what we got in the M category. And oh boy, we're almost to where we started at today. At 88 hours and 40 some minutes. Josh Ian quit to roleplay. Pushed us up 200 minutes at the beginning of the stream. Which I mean I appreciate, but at the same time. It's fun. Okay, I'm gonna try and explain this in a way that makes sense, and not like the way that my brain that kind of separates stuff out works on it. What the fuck? Magical Diary, Horse Hall, not Horse Hell. What is this? Looks like a kind of cutesy visual novel. We're trying to purge some of those. We have a lot of them. So I'm gonna play Magical High School Girl demo. Mahashoujo. Let's close out Dunjungle. Initialize. Please set up controller. What do you mean? Initializing. Please set up the controller. Hello, Gamebo. Oh, wait, let me do follow backs for the people that followed me earlier. I don't even know if I move bike streams, but I know I'm in a couple Discords with them. We'll close the game and try and open it again, but so far it never made it past that screen. Okay. I think this game is a bust. It doesn't seem like it wants to load. So we're gonna close that one. You know, sometimes you do get some of these demos that just aren't functional. We've had 2 or 3 throughout the event, which isn't a ton, given that we've completed 54. Live, wait, scene, capture this over here. What? Why is the game on that screen? For reasons unknown to God and man, it threw the game on my tiny monitor that I use for the PNG. At least the game is loading, it seems like. Dude, how the fuck is she so loud? I can hear her all the way up here on the phone. Come on. This, game settings. Does it have a please head to the other monitor mode? That volume seems loud. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something a little different. Because anytime I alt tab, it's absolute freak behavior. I believe you're aware of the 3-minute rule in the employee manual. It says clearly 3 bathroom breaks a day, 3 minutes each. You don't seem to be following the rules. It also says don't be a fucking cunt, but like you are, still having a job. I'm sure you're aware that the company has never been late on your salary. But how are you? You can't even follow the simplest rule. Therefore, your salary for today is deducted from your paycheck this month. Your entire day's salary ruined over 3 seconds of being in the bathroom too long. Someone kill this man with hammers. I really hope that there won't be a next time, but if there is, that'd be the end of your time here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, now it's showing the microphone again. I think when I don't know, I saw a pop-up saying device not recognized. And at first I ignored it because my old mouse used to say that anytime it got moved a little bit too much. But I think it was the microphone, because I swung the arm, may have gotten, like, pulled. Okay. Hello, honey, I'm still at the office. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Beep, 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 beep. I think you've lost her, man. Do I have to talk to all these people? Lost your out, it still is here. You should go back to work at your desk. Fine. Testing to see if it's showing up. Okay, there it is. I don't... It must have gotten dislodged a little bit when we were moving the mic arm, when this game forced itself to the small monitor. That was part of the problem with the setup ages ago, is that the mic arm, the only place I had for it was going across the small monitor, but that made reading chat difficult. So one of the things we did with the sponsorship money from months ago was, well, we held on to it because we were dealing with other stuff. But then we bought this new monitor so that chat can be over here, but I can't get this game to go to the main monitor for some reason. It's the only one doing it like this. Sorry, we don't have any employment positions. Can I be a clown? Cinema. Absolute cinema. Sorry, but we have to try something somewhere else. You're not hiring, right? Sorry. They're hiring, we're looking for a certified chef. Oop, not me. Couldn't be me. Oh, okay. There was no point in that. Pua pua. What do I do? At this rate, the cafe will be closed down for good. Oh wait, better solution. Why aren't I just reading from the preview menu? I have to find a new manager and fast. That way I'm not having to move my head around and shit. I gotta put the mic arm back where it was. There we go. This fixes all of my problems. Ah, a customer. What do I do? The store's so quiet. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. I'll take a look around here before I go. I think from the preview window is different. Motherfucker, you know I can see you? I think. Is that not you? Why am I phasing through you? This CRTV connected to a video recorder with a retro game console. They're all pretty old, but they are in great condition. Cabinet must be an antique, old-fashioned design, really odd for this atmosphere. It didn't seem to want to let me go up the elevator. You've been walking all day. Maybe you should sit down and take a break. Okay. I said elevator, I meant stairs. For years, you spent your life in a frantic war zone of toxic workplace. But now, it's as if time itself has slowed down. You lift your head and look around. Hopefully, you'll be able to relax for a moment. There's something about this place that makes you feel comfortable and warm, as if you were far, far away from the source of your worries. You're starting to get sleepy. Excuse me. Hello. Master. Yeah, maid cafes are not a thing that I would want to do. You'll catch a cold if you sleep here. Wake up. Please wake up. Even when we were in Japan and had the chance to, like, no, it feels too weird to me. Though, the explanation of, like, maid cafes aren't that weird when you consider that, like, Hooters exists in America. Hooters is just American maid cafe. But you know what? Okay. Oh, you're up, thank goodness. Good afternoon, Master. I'm one of the maids here. I saw you slumped over on the table and got a little worried you weren't moving for a little bit. I'm just here to make sure you're okay. You were sleeping so soundly, I can only imagine how tired you must have been. But you can't sleep here, you'll catch a cold. If you're really exhausted, you should go home and get some proper rest. It's important to maintain a good work-life balance. Honestly, or normally, I'd let you stay here a little longer. But we're actually not open at the moment, so we don't have anything to serve you. If someday the cafe reopens, please come again. Please wait. We have barely enough ingredients for a cup of Hua Hua special. Would you like to try them? Sure. Thank you so much. Please wait here, Master. Wait. Isn't the coffee grinder moving? Oh, it wasn't plugged in? Okay, now I just push the button to grind the beans, right? The beans flew out. Oh no, the powder's getting everywhere. What do I do? What do I do? How do I use the huge vending, or the huge machine again? Oh right, the instruction manual. It's all in German. Kaffpulver, engine. I don't know, I don't speak German. Oh, I guess I just add the coffee grounds in here. What was that sound? It's okay, Master. I have everything under control. Please just wait a little longer. Even from the other side of the counter, you can tell she's having a hard time. Lend her a hand? Of course. Thank you. I'll leave it up to you then. Let's see. According to the owner's recipe, the base of the Hua Hua special is espresso. Then you add some milk and cinnamon to taste, and you're done. You have ground coffee and cinnamon. I just bought a carton of milk today. Choose the base first. Espresso. Add some milk. Cinnamon. Oh, you guys ever seen Skinamarink? Don't. I'm just saying. Oh, that's cute. That last panel's very cute. The Hua Hua special. That almost feels like an attack from Dragon Ball. Like, not Dragon Ball Z, where all the attacks were like, Big Bang Attack! Special Beam Cannon! Like, where it was just like... Honestly, where it was like sillier, like One Piece. Oh wait, sorry, you're the customer. You're the one who should be served. Please take a seat, Master. I'll bring that coffee to you right away. You and the maid finished making the cup of coffee together. Boing, boing. Sorry, probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Escaped my brain without thinking. Thank you for waiting, Master. Here's your Fuwa special. Enjoy! Warm steam wafts from the cup of coffee. There's a familiar aroma that fills the air. You carefully take a sip.
Wheel of wild magic!
Hello, Gigi. What an entrance. Welcome in. I will give you... No ads! Okay, we'll wait on the spin. It's a little hot. Start it bitter. Slowly melts down. The aroma, sweet. It tastes weird. The owner used to be in charge of the kitchen, so I hardly ever find myself back there. Thanks for helping me out. Arigatou gozaimasu. Who are you? I'm Shiro Kamagishi, a maid of the cafe. The customers call me Shiro. I've been working here for the longest. That said, I'm the only one working here right now. I come here every once in a while to clean, so I thought I might as well put the dress on while I'm at it. I wasn't expecting someone to suddenly come in, so I panicked and hid behind. I know, we walked behind the counter. We phased through your head multiple times. What this place? This is Fuwa Maid Cafe. It's not very big. It's one of the oldest shops on Electric Street. Oh, so are we in Akihabara? Let me get that punishment wheel spin for you. I hope you're doing well. How's it been? I hope your week went quick and easy. And your car situation got settled. In 40 minutes, damn. I was like, we're never gonna get under 88 hours. I'm good. I'm just tired. None of the above. No. I'm just tired. Let me see. How many hours are we in today? So we 88 hours is the lowest it's been since like Tuesday, you know? I'm so scared of whatever my wife is talking about downstairs. I just see her go, you want me to get in the car? I'll get in the car right now. And I think she's watching me downstairs, so yeah, I'm calling you out. What is happening down there? I'm doing little lunges at you. Okay, anyways, let's get back to the game. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just I'm tired because it's been we're 3 hours into today. We were at 56 hours when I started. So we're at almost 60 hours streamed since last Friday. Yeah, I don't know why they're bouncing like that. She's not the only one that's been bouncing like that. And with that 60 hours, we're still at like 89 hours. But, I mean, between regular donations of $270 and I will owe $540 at the end of the stream, or at the end of the event, I mean, we've raised a good amount of money, you know? I think we know. Okay. We're trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm Shiro Kamagishi, a maid at the cafe. Customers call me Shiro. I've been working here the longest. That said, I'm the only one here working right now. I come here every once in a while to click. Oh, you know what? I just went through these dialogues. These exact ones when you came through. This cool. Maid cafe. It's not very big. So okay, we did that one too. See, I got all distracted with the wheel. But the owner's gone off somewhere. While vacationing overseas, the owner's girlfriend got separated from him and went missing. He just up and left everything to go look with it. You know, that's kind of a valid reason to be like, the shop must wait. My beloved is missing. Last time we talked, he was on some remote island of the southern hemisphere. Before we left, he told me that if I couldn't find a new manager to fill in for him, then I could keep the cafe running. But unfortunately, we're never able to find anyone. Are there other maids? After the owner left, all the other girls quit. The owner ran the cafe as kind of a passion project, so it's never really turned a profit. Usually, he would find money from somewhere else to lower the cost, but that was back when we still had other girls working here. Once he left, there wasn't enough to support us. So eventually, everyone just gave up and quit. I've tried looking everywhere. I can't find anyone that'd be willing to do it. It's not an easy job, especially since the cafe doesn't make much money. I can't imagine how anybody would want the job. Sometimes I even fantasize about finding someone who was so desperate they had nowhere else to go. Oh my god, you'll never believe it. I'm so desperate I have nowhere else to go. Crazy, right? Are you leaving now? Thank you for coming. I'm sorry for not being able to serve you today, so you don't have to pay anything. It's on the house. Take care and please come again. You can't make me leave. I live here now. Would you be interested in becoming the new manager of the cafe? What? A totally unexpected. It's really simple. All you have to do is help with the cooking or help with the customers. You'll get the hang of it right away. It's a really... Wait, what do you mean? But it is really fun. Me? The manager? We've been closed for almost a whole year now. Must be because... Sorry. That's not how I met you here today. It must be because we're tied to the cafe's fate. By fate. It's okay if you don't want to. I was just asking. From our conversation earlier, it sounded like you were a very reliable person. So I thought it'd be nice if I could, if you could be the new manager. Ellipses. Yeah, that's fair. But being a new manager comes with a lot of perks. Like, you know, as many drinks as you want, you can decorate the cafe however you want. You can work with a bunch of cute girls. So, no. Oh, but I'm the only one left. I mean, you're so cute. Like, it's no, you are cute. It's chill. Baby, chill. Gotta get to the profits by drinking all the coffee. I can't think of anything else. You wouldn't really get anything out of it. There really isn't anything attractive about this cafe. But still. I really like this place. Anyways, have a safe trip home. And please come again. I'll clean up a bit and go home too. Oh wait, I still need to change the bed sheets in the owner's apartment. Apartment? I need a place to live. What's the matter, Astrid? Do you need anything else? The apartment? Oh, that. The owner used to work here late at night. Hello, little one! So sometimes he just stays on the floor. Ah, oh, shit. Hello, little one. Do not take my tone to mean I'm not happy that you're here. I love when you're here. I just fear what this means for my timer. Since we haven't found a new manager yet, the apartment has been empty the whole time. Oh, I could have said, please take me in. Tonight at least? Oh, thank you. We finally got to 88 hours, and then Joshi and someone else pushed it to like 91. And we finally got it to 88 hours, and then on the punishment wheel spin, it added 40 minutes, which took us back up to like 89 hours. We've been stuck at 88 hours since yesterday. I like the music in this game, though. It's very, like, chipper. And I'll call you manager from now on. I look forward to working with you, Mr. Manager. Then I'll show you to your room. The apartment is right above the cafe. Just take the back stairs. Or the stairs back. How are you, little one? Did you get your break situation sorted out? That was crazy. I mean, we literally just did one. I've been working on a new song, too. Understood, Gigi. Oh, your breaks. Didn't you order a bunch of breaks? And they, you only got like one in the box? Hasn't been used in a pretty long time. But I come here regularly to keep it nice and clean. So you can sleep here tonight. Let's see, what the fuck? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. My name is King of No Eyebrow, and I am a brain dead little idiot today. Teehee. We'll do the whole spiel. My name is King of No Eyebrow. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever is like the right shape for my brain at the right time. Sometimes that means playing games about getting fired and working at a maid cafe. Other times that means playing like, I don't know, Marvel Rivals or Fortnite. Sometimes it involves just playing like really niche stuff that's like, yep, this is just for me right now, teehee. We're pretty variety here. Currently we're in the middle of a charity stream for St Judes Children's Research Hospital. As you can see, there's an extension. You can donate directly there if you would like to. Don't feel obligated to. The main thrust of this is, as you can see, there's a timer counting down. As part of the timer, we're trying to play complete as many demos as we can. And for each demo we complete, right now, because we hit all of our stretch goals, it's $10 per game completed. So we've finished 54 games. The end of the event, we personally will donate $540. So yes, it's still at 88 hours. It was at 104 a couple days ago, so we're making progress. Dude, those 2 days, I cannot believe that happened. Literally Monday, I was like, I think, mathematically, I'll be done by, like, Wednesday. I'll be chill. I'll be fine. Like, we'll have the event go on for 5 or 6 days. I'll feel confident that it was a well-done event. And then a couple people conspired to drop, like, 4,000 plus bits in one night. And then the next day, when it was at 70-something hours, like, they pushed it 60 hours in that one day. Then the next day, another group of people decided to push it even further because they wanted to see if it would go past 99. Spoiler alert, it does. I didn't know that it did that. I kind of thought 99 would be the cap, you know? So we've just been kind of working it down ever since. It was about our 60th hour. Oh, fuck, where even are we? We were at 150 away, and then 200 were given. So we're at 50. We're still not doing beans. We'll start doing beans again tomorrow. So we're at 50 of 300 for punishment we'll spend. I apologize for not eating beans. I had to eat 40 of them due to all of those bits coming in at one time. And I felt so sick. I owed another 10 and I had to like put a stop to it. I was gonna throw it off. Oh, little one, can you give her a shout out for me, please? Our top priority is to find so. Oh, thank you for the donation. Hell yeah. I felt a little bit silly making the goal 1,000, but I was worried 500 would be too small. And now it seems like we're probably gonna crush 1,000 too. Thank you, thank you. It is. I've done like 5K stuff for them before, where you like do like big walks and stuff. You know what? I can do it for my phone if little one's busy. Posters. Yeah. Let's see what you were playing today. Now the scariest thing to do too is what the hell am I gonna do for 400? Because it's coming fast. I just got to 300 like 2.5 weeks ago. Now we're at 353. I don't really know what to do. I don't really have a plan. But now that you're here, I'll probably be fine, yes? About the lack of money.
The cafe isn't making enough money to cover expenses. The owner left some money for rent, but that's about to run out. If the cafe stays closed any longer, we might not be able to pay the next rent. How was your Nancy Drew game play? Wait. Why does it sound familiar? My brain's like... Is this like... Didn't the Game Grumps play a Nancy Drew game ages ago? Is that the same one? Or are there like a bunch of Nancy Drew games? Like there are a bunch of Nancy Drew books. Yeah, big puzzle games. I get the feeling. Like, just because it's a detective book series, like that seems like it'd be really hard. Nah, I'd be right there with you. And anytime we get something where it's like a shape-oriented puzzle, and me with my stupid brain who used to fail tangrams as a child just like freezes up and goes, oh god, how can I make these shapes with this other shape? My heart starts racing. So we can't pay rent. The apartment would go along with the cafe. It must be fate that you showed up and became the new manager at this exact moment. The most popular maid cafe at Electric Street is the Miracle Maid Cafe, I think. Something's blocking part of the screen, so I'm doing my best. Everyone goes there. We can't hold a candle to them either, in location or popularity. What can we do to attract more customers? Organize an event. I don't know. But I'll leave that sort of thing to you, manager. Our top priority is to find a girl who's willing to work here as a maid. Let's reopen the cafe as soon as possible. We'll start looking tomorrow. Maid number 2, here we come. Alright, we should exchange numbers. We can contact each other. Nah, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Lurks are always welcomed. We are a lurk-friendly channel, not always a sleep-friendly channel, but sometimes we get excitable and loud, especially if my wife's in. It's getting late. I should go home. Good night, manager. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. A simple, tidy bed. Belongings. Oh, it's got a lovely view. Is that supposed to be Tokyo Tower? Oh. Use. Okay. Light. TV. Computer. TV. No, not yet. What else? Yes, bed about time. It is funny how exhausting streaming can be, considering it's literally just sitting here and talking for the most part. Like, it can be exhausting. Oops, sorry. I bonked the thing. I saw it wiggle. Manager? Good morning. Sorry, I haven't talked to anyone on the phone in a bit. I'm just a little nervous. I'm getting on the train soon. I'll be there in 2 or 3 stations or so. Let's meet up at the station. It's on the east side of Electric Street. Okay, see you then. Yes, let's go to the station. Electric Street, you must proper rest, or the cafe, blah, 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 blah. Insert, I thought she said wheezed joke. Oh, that's the bench again. There's so many little references. Like, I know there's that, big, oh, man. The girl sitting on the ground lifts her head a little more to look up at you. I feel like those curls are always like impractically crazy and look like croissants. The girl sitting on the ground with it stares. Girl doesn't respond, only keeps staring at you. Keep apologizing. Girl doesn't respond, only keeps staring at you. Oh, okay, I guess we'll try and offer to help her up. Hesitates, but eventually takes your hand. It's helped up. The girl's rather petite. She's wearing a dark Lolita dress with lace and frills. She has light blue, meticulously curled hair, and her eyes are bright red. Every feature is as striking as the last. Her face is as beautiful as a painted porcelain doll.
Yet her expression feels somewhat cool and mysterious. Do you mean like a porcelain doll? Alien-looking motherfuckers. She looks like she belongs on the cover of a light novel. See? There's no mistaking it. The girl suddenly speaks. Fate knows the life of every speck of dust in the universe. I have foreseen your future. You will soon be stuck by a terrible catastrophe. Are you the catastrophe? Once the gears of fate had started to turn, not even the gods can do anything to stop them. You stare at the girl with confusion, written clearly on your face. What are you talking about? I am the slayer of the false god, the queen of the kingdom of darkness and the all-seeing oracle guardian of all dreams. Stop now. Fate brought us before each other. Now do as I say so that you may be saved. But of course, salvation comes with a price. Yeah, no, we're broke. I won't charge you for anything, promise. But if you do listen to me, if you don't listen to me, you'll be cursed and you'll encounter ceaseless maladies and misfortune. We're borderline homeless we just started a new job to stop being homeless, and that new job and home is about to become jobless and homeless. You'll be unlucky, and you'll definitely regret it. Oh, it's a little cute little hat. I love the little kindergarten hat. You won't make a good familiar at this rate. My dear, you're trying to tame me. You're outside. The girl's expression turns to one of panic. Her cool and mysterious demeanor is shattered in an instant. A familiar. Let me get this little cursor out of the way. Don't worry. Don't worry about that right now. She seems to be trying to appear dignified again. Good luck. I believe that you will repay me with something far more than money. She puts a hand in her pocket. Now, accept my blessing. This will bestow upon you the power to slay a false god. Where's it gone? But I still had it when I left the bookstore. Where'd it go? Press confirm to investigate the surroundings. Oh, okay. It's gotta be this way. Spot something in the corner. Try and take it. You reach with your hand, but it's out of range. You might need a tool. Shouldn't go too forward. Got a tool to grab. Oh, there's a bench. I've not seen a tool. However, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. I'm having to play through the preview window because the game has taken over the small monitor, and alt tabbing makes it freak out. I can't even read it. Another bench. A broom. See if we can borrow the broom and get the whatever the fucks. Try to get with the broom. You try to get it out with the broom. Obtained a mysterious silver pendant. You return the broom and put the pendant in your pocket. Information. She gone? She leave? Where did she go? She was like right here, and now she's gone. Maybe she went looking for it too. Okay. Try and lean in closer so I can see better. Oh, it's another bench. Touche, game. I do like sitting. Road work. I feel very stupid. I don't see her anymore. The only other instruction we had was to go to the train station, which they said was on the east, but I didn't see anything that jumped out to me as a train station. Off map. Oh, but duh, the JR train station. Japan Rails. Welcome to Electric Street Station. You can use the IC card. I still have my IC. Well, okay, I have a Suica card, but it's a similar concept. You arrive at the station, a girl with black hair catches your attention. You'll notice that she has headphones on. She looks around the crowd as if she's looking for someone. It's Shiro. She looks different outside of her dress. She doesn't seem to notice you there. Space Cadet. She seems to be enjoying her music. She's bouncing with the rhythm. Even strikes a cute. Oh, that's kind of cute. But perhaps hit with a sudden wave of embarrassment, she suddenly stops and pretends nothing ever happened. I just want to see if she did something different this time. Manager, when did you arrive? You could have told me that you'd already gotten here. Manager, did you sleep well? I'm glad you seem to be doing better today. Alright then, let's do our best. Let's go find ourselves a new maid. That is a cute outfit. It's so weird. Like, how do I say this? Being married, if my wife was wearing this, I would say to her, this is a cute outfit. But my immediate reaction is like, well, I can't tell someone else they have a cute outfit because it's not my wife. And I'm pretty sure she wouldn't care. She'd be like, yo, that's a cute outfit to that person. Brains are weird. When I got home yesterday, I thought, oh, let's work our way down. I thought about it too. Was it really okay for me to ask someone if I've never met to be manager? Will he really be willing to help out the cafe? But then I remember a line from an indie game called Change a Little Story. Perseverance isn't a goal, but a result. We're doing great just by trying your best. It's a line when the protagonist producer, who's a former super idol. It's under her guidance the protagonist grows and eventually finds success. The ending is a little open-ended, so it left a lot to the player's imagination, but I really like the game. Speaking of which, the game has a prequel. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Part of the problem is I'm not talking into the mic because I have to turn my head to be able to read right now. Okay. Speaking of which, got it. Okay. Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to gush about video games. What should I say? Cute outfit. No, it's not. I wear this all the time. You can wear the same thing all the time in BQ. I was a little worried that you wouldn't recognize it. You know what? If it was me in real life, I probably wouldn't. I'm so bad at recognizing people when they change little facets about themselves. They become whole new people to me. New hair, new person. New facial hair, new person. All the time. Hat, new person. No hat, also new person. But I guess I did ask a total stranger to become a manager at a cafe, huh? That's probably not very nice either. Anyways, we've got to find someone to work for us today. That way we'll be able to reopen the cafe. It's our next best shop. What should I say? Why Electric Street? This is just where I've noticed. This is just what I've noticed personally. But I feel like there are more girls here that might be interested in the Maid Cafe. If you go anywhere else and ask a random girl, do you want to be a maid or something like that, they think you're very suspicious, or worse. They might even call the police. What should I say? How will we find a maid? Well, let's start by walking around town. Oh right, there's a lot of different shops here on Electric Street. We might run into a new maid candidate if we probably are very lucky. You don't know this place very well yet, do you? I'll show you around. What should I say? I'm looking forward to our date today. Date? No, it's not. Hey, don't tease me like that, manager. What should I say? Nothing. Let's go. Right behind you. Alright, let's start looking for a new maid. Well, I'm like 90% certain it's going to be the blue-haired girl that has main character hair. That's right, if there's anywhere you want to go. Or maybe the redhead from the beginning. Don't talk. Let's go to the second floor. What's on the second floor? The cinema roll? There's something I'd like to show you on the second floor. Okay. Ta-da! This is my favorite game. Magic Angel Lilith on the Moon and the Idol of the 12 Stars. Magic Angel is a popular game. Now, comics, light novels, offline live concerts are definitely going to be the next big thing. And the anime starts next year. Its Magic World and Idol themes probably sound very overdone, but it's super well done. This would be very funny if it's a plug for another one of their games. I personally think it's way better than adding weird types of tried and tested formulas. Pure different and shocking. Yeah, but it is kind of weird. Like, going back to Danny Moda or whatever his last name is. We watched his video of the Pretty Please I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl. Well, okay, we watched the animatic first, then we watched the video. And he did bring up an interesting point. Like, are there really any new magical girl shows, or are there only that aren't like deconstructions or like a new twist on them? There's like, and I think Precure is the only thing I can think of, but like I don't think Precure is big in the US. The gameplay isn't anything groundbreaking, but it takes extra care to depict the girls outside of battle. Look, this is the home screen, but the idols look cute hanging out in the break room. Oh my god, she really likes this. This is what people feel like when I talk about Star Wars. Or Gundam. Not that I don't also talk about Sailor Moon. Sorry, I was drinking because I started coughing. Been a lot of talking the last couple days. Growing up, I always wanted to do one of these. I thought they were like conceptually so cute, but I never did one. Like I don't know. It's not like I didn't have opportunities. I think it's just like I don't like having my photo taken. Because like it makes me like anxious, like a lot of things do. Oh my god. I never really ended up doing like the cute photo booth picture thing. Oh my god, she's absolutely gushing. Please wait here, manager. I'll go pay for all my new merch. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna shame you for buying so much. I'm pretty short on money lately. I'll buy this. I might not be enough food for the next week. Okay, baby girl, priorities. I've actually been avoiding this place lately because I wanted to fight the spending urge. Maybe a few things. Actually, there's also some merch that I've pre-ordered, so by the time they release, my savings will... Maybe I'll give it up. Sorry for taking so long. In the end, I decided to buy everything after all. I thought about it, but as long as we can find a new maid today, we can reopen the cafe. And I would not be like, you know what, my savings, they can take a hit so I can buy merch. We'll probably find a new maid that might work out at the cafe and maybe be able to make enough money to not close down. Bye. Oh, references. Is the order a little sister poster? I do not get this reference. Change. I do not get this reference. Ujai, not. Okay, this one's clearly Animal Crossing. This one's very Dinmon Amethyst. Legally distinct. Another raid. Hello, Unnameable Horror. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my guy. How is your stream? Let me give you a little shout out while we have a sec. I always forget your name has a "the" at the beginning. How was your Dead by Daylighting? By the way, I did finish the demo of that game that you said you had just purchased for not even a $50, or half pound, I guess, in your case. But I think you would really like it. I don't know if you've gotten to play it yet. Yeah. I mean, a raid of 1 is still a raid, so I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Flashlight Tiva. Excuse me. This is. Oh my god, I know what story my wife is telling her friend now. We go to McDonald's. This limited time menu, the goodies, anime video game tie-ins. You should stop by when you have time. Gurgle, gurgle. Yeah, that's always unfortunate. We're just doing our best over here. We are at almost 60 hours streamed since last Friday when we started the event. Bye. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Nah, I perfectly understand. I know you guys are 5 hours ahead of me. We still have 88 hours on the timer. So, by the end of this, we're definitely going to hit our goal of $1,000. We may go further than that. We should get a bite before day. Fine. Bye. My burger. And if you get burger, you should probably get fry and a soda to go with it. Not enough money. Oh, I forgot we're broke bitches. How much money do we have? Do you need me to mute?
Huh? No, I'm just heading out to go get the drinks and stuff.
Oh.
I was talking to my friend.
I know I can hear you.
I'm sorry, could everyone else hear me?
I don't think they could. I think you're far enough away, but I definitely heard you talk about the Nebraska lady.
I don't know if she's from Nebraska. I just said she looked like a Nebraska 7.
Yeah.
Which is not pretty.
Yeah, they hear you now. She's right here now.
Sorry.
But she has this propensity when she's on the phone to basically be yelling. So
Because I'm excited.
So
Sorry guys, I'm excited.
Yeah, so that's good. So they didn't hear you until you were coming into the room, which is good. It's just that I could hear her, so I'm just man.
Yeah.
Sounds like my
Sounds like my wife. Okay, I'm just gonna go get the drinks.
Okay. Is it what do you get? What pick up?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting. I'll see when I get there. I don't know. I know you want alcohol.
I just want alcohol. No.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get you one thing of alcohol. I don't really want anything. Me and Raven might have a picnic tomorrow.
Okay. Queen of no eyebrows.
I have eyebrows actually. Unfortunately, I cannot be the queen of no eyebrows because I have eyebrows.
We'll just call
And I have very fluffy, luscious eyebrows. Very beautiful eyebrows that I shape.
She has enough eyebrows for both of us.
That's true. I would believe the queen of no eyebrows is probably Mother Queen.
Mother. Oh.
Your mom.
I was Mother Queen.
Yeah, queen to the.
I was my cousin.
Yeah, no.
She's also.
Your cousin could also be queen of no. She's probably the princess of no eyebrows.
That would make her youngest the prince of no eyebrows. That makes it sound like
her kid would be prince of no eyebrows, and then I don't know what you would call the second, the spare no eyebrows.
No, because the first one does have eyebrows because he takes more after dad.
Kinda, yeah. I will say yes, but yeah, I would say Mother Queen of no eyebrows.
We don't have any money. Why are we trying to watch this movie?
Love you.
Love you too. Be safe. Be smart.
Will do.
Maybe we should watch the movie with Shira.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna go have a picnic and go thrift shopping with my friend tomorrow. And by that I mean I'm just gonna go touch old stuff that has rust on it and feel something. Love you. Be back in a minute.
I guess we gotta make chosen yet. Manager, are we really watching this? I think a tactical. She's scared. Right, we're still looking for a new maid. Okay, so apparently we could only see this movie. I mean, it's still the afternoon, so we still have plenty of. Bro, we're going to go bankrupt and starve to death and lose our new like above building apartment. We couldn't look for a new maid after the movie, could we? Anyways, having a night unnameable. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Anyways, it's late. Need bed. I just read your message on the screen because I'm reading from the preview menu and it was covering up the game text, so I thought that was the game saying that. That's so funny. Here you go. 1 adult ticket and 1 student ticket. Enjoy the movie. Trip over your own feet. You can escort your little sister properly. You're so pathetic, older brother. Stupid. Idiot. She's upset with the cats because they while she was gone she left her wings stuff out, like that she'd eaten, the bones where she'd eaten stuff off of. She came back and several of them were on the floor, implying that the cats got up there and like chewing on the bones and shit like little freaks. Stop spoiling my brother. Helping a loser like him out's a waste of time. Guys, I don't think we're gonna find this maid. We spent all day shopping and at the arcade. Honestly, we just had a date. So cute. Little sisters are so cute. Especially Karina-chan. With how she can express herself well around her brother. This much cuteness should be illegal. Tsundere, truly maybe the best trope among tropes. Who am I to argue when I'm married to Tsundere? She's so nice, and she won't leave her brother's side when he's sad. She's such an angel. So if only I could surrounded by cute. What is that word? Imoto? I don't know the word. Like that. I don't know the words. We're not gonna try it. Manager, why can't I have a little sister? I think that God should give every person a little sister. It's only fair. I'm starting to understand why nothing gets done at this cafe. This is the end of the street. And I don't see... This is just a bench. Oh, it's cute. We can sit together. Oh, playgrounds. I haven't been to the park in ages. It really takes me back. Want to relive childhood? And would you mind playing with me on the seesaw, manager? I don't have too many friends. I didn't have too many friends growing up. And the seesaw doesn't work if you're alone. I mean, true. Whoa, why were you violently vibrating? I'll take this side. She raises her leg, she gets on the seesaw, but she loses her balance and falls on one side. You manage to catch her, but when you do, you realize that the two of you are awfully close. That's cute. Though our face is kind of like derpy. I'm sorry. Shira's face flushes bright red and she frantically picks herself back up. I don't remember the seats being so close to the ground. You stare at each other awkwardly for a few seconds, but Shiro eventually calms down and the crisis is averted. Aww. We have a fun little seesaw together. Oh my god. Almost to where we start. We're almost past where we started. This is such a big deal. This is the lowest the timer's been in days. Is there anything else to do in the park? That's the bench, that's the movies. That's McDonald's, that's, I don't know what that is, the train station. This is the arcade we've already been to. Yeah, where haven't we been? Construction Road. That's where we got the books. Guess we haven't gotten a gachapon. A cheap little toy to remember the day. Next machine. These are so true to life, actually. It would be exactly this. Obviously, Samurai Cat. Insert coin. Coin inserted. Turn knob. Neko Samurai Nyansuke? Nyansuke. You're so lucky, manager. Let me try. Look. Neko Samurai Nyansweet? Nansosui? Don't trade. I like my cool guy better than your old cat. Sorry, I suddenly remembered that there's a bit in Over the Garden Wall where Greg asks someone if they know how to play Two Old Cat, and a little bit later they're playing baseball. And like it wasn't until I was looking something up that I found out that Two Old Cat is like a variant of like baseball or whatever. The chicken from these places is so good. It's so bad for you though. The fried chicken from the Komini. When we were in Japan, we went to Lawson's and Family Mart and 7-Eleven, and we wanted to try it at each place to see which one we thought was better. It's been a few years, but I think I remember liking the 7-Eleven better. There was one that had like a crispy option, like where the breading was like thicker and like spicy. I liked that a lot. I keep buying to yeah, you're broke. Jesus. Bye. Oh, Picari sweat. Fuck yeah. Makeup set. Sorry, now I'm just having like I'm reminiscing about being in Japan. I want to go back so bad. Honestly, being over there was really cool too because everything was so goddamn clean. And as soon as we got back to the U.S., like got to the bathroom with in the airport was like, place sucked. It's getting late. Gotta go home. It's been a while since I spent the whole afternoon. Well, goodbye, manager. See you tomorrow. We did not find another maid. What do we do? We won't be able to open the cafe tomorrow. Yeah. Sorry, coming through. Oh, sorry. Thanks. Who took this picture? Oh wait, I need to buy lipstick. I'm running out. You guys can go first. We can go with you. No, I'll be fine on my own. Don't keep sneaking away on your own. Wait, don't tell me you got a boyfriend. No way. If I got a boyfriend, the two of you would be the first to know. Real? I know I would keep it a secret for a while. Until we, like, started talking about boys and stuff. And then I take out a picture of my boyfriend. We got it all planned out. She's fantasizing about having a boyfriend. You guys have no idea how amazing my boyfriend, blah, blah, blah. That's so cute. Anyways, this isn't about a boy, is it? What is it about? Oh, where are you sneaking off to? The arcade. I still haven't cleared the limited time, blah blah blah. Oh, okay, you can do that. We'll go home. Bye! Tell us if you do get a boyfriend. Bye, see ya. Something about a limited time event. Manager, let's follow her. Normal human behavior. Stalking a woman at night to the arcade. I'm sure she never gets harassed there. Oh, we gotta stealth it. Game? Okay. Dang. It's a little bit too much. So I understand that the HMAX is supposed to be like IMAX. But because of so much of the connotation with stuff like this, like all I can think is it's like hentai max. What? It didn't give me the option to hide. Let's try this again. Fuck, too soon. Or it takes forever too. Every time it reloads, it takes so long. Hungry. I've got snacks downstairs, but I can't get them until we get to a stopping point. We're not really at a stopping point. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe I'm just supposed to stay further back. I thought maybe it wouldn't let me in that one door, so maybe if I was closer to the second door, it would let me in to hide. And that didn't end up being the case, and I panicked. We lost sight of her, but we're being too far away. Okay. That's not it either. Fuck, too early. Okay, this part of the game I don't like. Especially with how long it takes to reload, jeez. I mean, at least it's interesting. I don't know of another game where I've had to kind of like balance stealth like this for it. Okay, so that is it. We just gotta fall back a little bit. Hopefully this is near the end of this part. We're in the arcade, just like I thought. If this goes well, we'll be able to convince her in no time. Let's go, manager. For Fua Fua. We're at the lowest the timer has been since Tuesday. Let's go. Stealth part here. We didn't lose sight of her. I can see her on the screen. What are you talking about? Please. Okay. I was like. Okay, are you gonna leave? Oh, okay. It was waiting for me to do something. The time you noticed she was smelled kind of nice, she particularly attached to each other. Practically attached to each other. Noticing this, you attempt to put some distance between you, but manager, don't move. We're losing her. Shiro pulls you back in. Your face is touched. I'm sorry. What was that? In a panic, one of you accidentally pushes a button on the photo machine. A joyful voice rings out of the speakers, oblivious of the bad timing. Congratulations! You've won a chance for one free prize. Get ready for one free photo. Say cheese. Thank you for coming. See you again. That photo is less cute than some of the other ones. Must have just been my imagination. She's gone. Alright, let's get out. That was close. At least we got a free photo. Looks like the printed out too. What should we do with them? We'll split the photos. That's the right thing to do. You're giving me one of them? It's a little, embarrassing. But yes, of course, I'll take it. Thank you. Anyways, you should follow her upstairs. Oh, she's gonna be into the magical girl idol thing. We're gonna blackmail her. Maybe. A limited boss fight, but none of the teammates are online. Not even SR46 is online. What do I do? Wait, is that? Oh no. I forgot all about the limited time event. Manager, please lend me a hand. All you need to do is register with this machine. Which machine? This one? Manager, the limited time boss drops rare items. I don't know if we can win with 2 people, but we'll do our best. Wait, my friend is online too, so we can fight with 3. Kokoro, join the team. After a grueling battle, you emerge victorious. We did it! GG, manager! Whew. Thank God SR46 hopped on in time. No idea why they brought a newbie with them. That's us. We did it. Are you Kokoro? Wait, no wait, are you SR46? She's Kokoro, the player who beat the boss with us just now. She's my best partner. I never thought it'd go like this one day, but it's really happy to meet you in real life. Hey, same here. I'll introduce myself for realsies then. My name is Koisaka. Koisaka? I don't know. Ishiro Kamigishi. And this is the manager. The manager? Nice to meet you. Not at the arcade, right? What does he manage? He runs a maid cafe called Fua Fua Cafe. It's on the west side of Electric Street. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll go and visit next time. Thank you so much. Thing is though, we're actually in serious trouble right now. We tell her all about our really dumb situation. You're in serious trouble, huh? Yeah. Do you want to be a maid? Like right now? Yeah, actually, apparently we need you tomorrow or everything's fucked. But please, at least come take a look at our cafe. Wait, give me a second. Sure, quickly dashes out. Oh, sorry. There's a totally different person offline. Do you play with Shiro a lot? We're the strongest duo the game has ever seen. Alright. Did you know that Shiro... I'm back. What are you talking about? Nothing. Is that your maid uniform? They're so adorable. Welcome back, Master. Maliki. Oh, wow, gosh, you look super cute. Do you want to try on a uniform too, Mew? You look really good in it. I'm sure of it. Can I? Of course. Come on. I'll show you to the locker room. Two girls are practically skipped towards the locker room, chatting away happily, leaving you all alone. No choice but to wait for them, I guess. "15 minutes later. Manager, what do you think? Oh. Just changed the maid outfit. Hey, you don't have to stare like that. Really suits you. It really does suit you. Stop. I'm starting to get embarrassed. Won't you consider becoming a maid? Okay, fine. I'll give it a shot. Just don't expect too much from me. We did it, manager. We recruited a new maid. You and Shiro cheer happily. Tomorrow, the day Fua will finally reopen. Wait, tomorrow? That soon? Yeah, apparently. Like, again. Crazy. Well, then Miyu and I will go and buy what we need, so you should rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Is there anything I can help with? Nope. There's secrets I have to tell Miyu. No managers allowed. Returned to your room and slept soundly. It's morning. Time for the cafe to have its to open the cafe for the first time. Yes, save. Your voice whispering in your ear. The voice sounds like a cheerful, mischievous girl. Is this a dream? It was the last time I could sleep until woken up naturally, without being awakened by an alarm clock first. You slowly open your eyes. How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh. Could you come down? Good morning. Come down to the cafe. I play games. You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? She arrived quite early. You wanted me to show her around the kitchen. Came early. They mentioned it. Something smells good. It might not look like it, but I'm actually pretty good at cooking. I make my own meals at home. Please take a seat, manager. Miyu brings you breakfast from the kitchen. It's a bacon and cheese toast sandwich. Look, good sandwich. Thank you for the food. Take a bite of the sandwich. So good. Good desu. Oishii. It's really good. It's just a simple sandwich.
So you got two. You got 3 drinks.
I'm so spoiled. I have to fill a drink downstairs. It's so full.
Also, yeah, I got them from the thing. Also, these are zero sugars I can have.
You want one?
I will take a sip of them. I don't think I'll like them.
Pick which one you want.
I'll try the Baja because Baja is the most closest to a mojito taste that I can think of. Like a weak ass mojito.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's nasty.
I don't know that they had the Baja one when I had it.
Ugh.
I'm actually trying to get to a point where I can take a break and get some more food.
Okay, well, can you pause it for a second? Can you mute for a second? I gotta tell you something.
Sorry about that, guys. It was story time, but it was like personal story time. We didn't want to reconsider. We didn't want to like disclose information. But we got some drinky drinks. That means, which will be good, because if we have to sing later, it's gonna be rough, given how much talking we've had to do the last couple of days. Delicious. It says find Shiro in the break room. Oh, I accidentally went upstairs. I need to go downstairs. Okay. Let me explain how to run the cafe. First, come over here with the whiteboard. There's a lot in this demo. I was not expecting there to be this much. Then choose management. Preparations. Each person's responsibilities for the day. So we're really gonna like Maid Cafe Simulator it. Open cafe. Oh, this is nice, actually. I really like this. It's something different from... Okay, so a lot of the, like, the simulator, like, running stuff kind of games all have this, like, very kind of samey feel to them, in my opinion. Page on the top, just the opening hours, max of 8. Customers will slowly slow up. And seated icons will appear. Maids or waitresses duty. Alright, we'll see. I didn't read any of it. Classic. What is that sound? I'm so freaked out. What is the noise that I'm making? Oh, it's her cooking back there. I was like, what is this like weird cheering noise? Oh, does it have little numbers on it? Stop. I legitimately can't move. In game. I'm trying to unplug and replug my controller. Like, my character is stuck right here. Hopefully she can handle it by herself. And then it auto-saved for us. I would help if I could, but like legitimately I can't move. I can't even like pause. Oh, okay, I can move again. Okay. I don't know what happened. The day is over. Say goodbye to the last customer. You're not very good at cleaning, so you end up spending more time than expected. Good job, manager. You have compiled a list of today's sales. Don't forget to check this every day. At the end of each business day, they'll receive a sales report. From the sales data screen, you can check the day's sales, number of customers, and your salary. The day sales will put aside and go towards the cafe funds, but you'll receive a portion as your salary. The numbers are proof of your hard work, manager. Don't forget to check them. Saving up is definitely important, but it might be a good idea to buy things that'll help us work out. This is a statement I didn't expect to say. I'm probably gonna wish list this one, because it's the first simulator-y kind of like running the shop. Not running the shop. Like, I like Moonlighters. If a Moonlighter is like an RPG, but you also run a shop, you know? This is very like, it's a visual novel and you're simulating running a maid cafe. But I don't know, it feels good. The humor's nice. The music's beautiful. The design work is lovely. Like, I don't know. Some games surprise you. You clean the cafe with Miu. Sweet. Here, that does it. Let's wrap up for the day. How was work? It was hard, but a lot of fun. You know, my parents are always really busy with work and stuff. So I've been cooking my own meals and eating alone for who knows how long. It feels kind of weird to see a customer eating my cooking. Good job. You too, manager. It's getting dark. I'll walk you to the station. Huh? Oh, sure. Thanks. Oh, hang on. Can we stop at the convenience store before I go? Wait. Isn't the conveni over here? I'm misremembering? Yeah, no, it is. Oh, no. My bad. We didn't go in, we just sat at the bench. Oh, hi. One meat bun, please. Second you entered the store and you asked for meat bun with zero hesitation. I'm so hungry. I wouldn't have lasted until I got home. The meat buns are $5.55. At $5.55 are obviously better, but a random convenience store meat bun you grab on the way home is pretty good too, am I right? Like, these little, like, Polaroid photos are so cute too. You know, it's kind of awkward to eat with someone staring at you. Okay, I can my own from here. Thanks for coming, manager. But I should remember to sleep by midnight. It's not healthy to stay up too late. And we're talking about buying stuff, but I don't know. I don't know, like. I guess what I was gonna say is I don't really know, Oh. 5? Shh. My brain's like, I don't want to like blow our money, but I guess that also doesn't matter. We're just playing the demo. I don't know why I'm being such a nerd about it. Anything interesting to do this way first? So that's a dead end. Can we do anything interesting here? That leaves. Help repair the table. Okay. Oh, wait. It's 2 a.m. now. We were supposed to go to bed before midnight. Whoops. Oh, it definitely said we should try and be in bed before midnight, and I my text thing was blocking part of the keep up the good work. Does that mean it's the end of the demo? Hold on. What just happened? I mean, I guess that's the end of the demo. It just says keep up the good work. I guess we'll try and pass the time a little bit to see, but... Dungeons. If it is, that surprised me. Maybe is there a schedule in here? I guess that's the end. Game done. Well, game done that. The little random letter. Another game that starts with M. Look at that. Text will be now completed 55 games. Next game that starts with N is Malcolm. I'll wish this. Store. Wishlist. I want to wishlist Dunjungle too. I had a good time with that. Forgot. Install. Yes. Complete scene. Live. Okay. So here's the thing real quick, guys. I need a bathroom break and a snack break. So we're gonna turn this down a little bit. And then we'll get to it. You know? Throw it to the BRB screen for just a bit while we go let me see. And back break. Oh my god, he's a nerd. Throw him in the volcano. And what I had thought was that it was I'm sure I'm not going to be fisting any more random orifices. Man. She's got him pegged. And due to the muscle relaxers, she will probably have him pegged. Doctor. Don't mind me, we're just giving you shots. You don't want to get cooties, do you? This is to prevent cooties. If you don't know the song, it's that it's an all-time low song that starts like, I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in.
There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. But they. Why did they ever abandon this? That's awesome. Also, you murdered him. What the fuck? Oh, they are legitimately just ass out. PlayStation 1 was wild. Get fucked. I made a mistake. I got myself wedged in this corner. Dang, the second time you lose that shield takes a lot. Whoa, I didn't know about the breast physics. We will do our 10 pull. Sadly, it's unlikely we will get the Shark Lady. Okay. What a good way to end the stream.
Welcome back.
Yes!
I forgot what comes next.
Hell yeah. Why are you here? What are your shoes? This is taking socks and sandals to a whole new level. These are legitimately socks with like thong sandals and like, but the sandal is like a diagonal block of wood. What? It was not even like these are ancient like Japanese sandals. This is, you dumpster dove for this wood, my dude. Ah! Why did that feel like it, like I saw him there because I looked him dead in his not eyes. But it wasn't until he swung on me that I realized I was in danger. Propagandist to flag.
Voted yet. Vote.
No. Who did you vote?
Sailor?
I already voted. Oh. My bad. I thought I voted. My bad.
I can't believe you.
Really?
The lot of you.
You can't believe. Really? Really?
I told you he was sus.
Right.
I told you he was sus.
Yeah, they'd have burned me in Salem.
MTG, I swear.
Let me just say you're correct. A loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose loser and only 1-star rebuser. You're a power bottom, half rock bottom, but you got company.
I'm every woman. She's all in me.
Is this how you deal with things?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that's weird.
Just start singing. Just start singing body show tunes
Yeah.
to quell the fear.
They won't know I'm scared if
Okay,
I
we're back with
say
pizza in our
children.
room.
Guess who's not streaming anymore? But where is he?
Oh,
I got this
hit a
game
wall.
back
Okay,
to the
no.
right screen.
I made the ramp, bonked the windmill, got knocked back onto the ramp. The ramp sent me back through the windmill
But
correctly,
it did sound
and then
like
I
it's
made
a
it.
little loud still.
This is
Hello? Oh god.
What is this game called again? Maliki, Poison of the Past. Okay, let's go.
Forehead, what the fuck? We got huge heads, damn.
The plants they attack. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation of being almost crushed to death by a car. You can move into light when you're ready. Doesn't hurt. Well, not too much. Wow. Why hasn't anything happened? Ah, wait, I think I found the problem. It's... There you are at last. What were you up to? He invaded the domain. It's a disaster. Go protect the tree while we set up defenses. What? Don't you understand about it's a disaster? We're under attack. Hurry. Where's your gear, Fang? Put this on. It's the latest update. It's fully charged. Oh, and don't forget to unlock the modulator before activating the chronoton flow, or you risk getting really old fast. Getting old really fast. Good. There you go. Now, follow me. Becky's already over here. I don't like this. It's as if Sans seeing us for the first time. Follow me, quick. No time to waste. The priority is the tree. Hurry. You're here at last. This one's a toughie. I'm not sure how to handle it. We're here. We got this. Whatever you do, be careful not to harm the tree. Come on, let's go, Sand. Give it everything you've got. Okay. Stylish little RPG. Or maybe not stylish. Stylized little RPG. Keep. That was the greatest attack, Sand, but you wouldn't happen to have anything more powerful in stock. I'll take care of the supplies with chrono points. You focus on attacking, okay? I assume that's gonna be like turn orders. Techniques. Deluge of punches. Interesting. We'll do the supporting legs. Does it? I can do this. Do you have like knowledge? Is it longer than I'm expecting? I don't have any expectations. I don't know why I asked. Dan, you don't look too well. You should block. You won't block. I'm just curious. This seems like a reasonably fleshed out game demo. Poison's power is overwhelming. It's hopeless. Stop. This is my fault. I made a projection error. Sand doesn't know us yet. What do you mean Sand doesn't? I'm sending you back to the correct temporal window right away. Sorry, we'll talk later, or rather earlier. I don't know. Bye. See you in time hell, I guess. Did something happen? What? I can't be bothered looking for someone else. Oh, never mind. So what makes you say this is a reasonably fleshed out demo? A haven of peace in the lap of nature. Hope your little turbulence didn't spoil your journey too much. My name is Maliki. Thanks for making the journey all the way here. Wow. I suppose I could talk to you about destiny, about chosen ones, or prophecy. That's always fun. I just need someone to take care of some little, things. One or two trivial matters. Okay, that's fair. It does look more put together than some of the games. I don't know if you saw the last game. I was surprised. I was enjoying the last game. It was very cute. Accommodations and meals are, of course, free for the entire duration of the stay. And your private room awaits you on the 5th floor. No doubt I'll need to swap. I'll need a sweep, and the mice will need to be chased out. Ah, okay. I hope you're having a good night, my guy. We're 4.5 hours in, and we're an hour under where we started. 4.5 hours in. I brought you here from your world just before a ghastly multi-planar creature invaded the planet, wiping out all civilization. But from the look in your haste, we can discuss that later. Are you hungry? Thirsty? Take some time to freshen up, and we'll talk again later. I guess I'll have to wait for someone to explain it to me, or wake me up. There you go. Now that's the right attitude. It just settle in. See you again very soon, Fang. Take care of you. Fang? Creepy. Is that a new person? Sure is. I told you I could do it. Stop looking so stunned and welcome our guest. Yes, if you would be so kind, you wanna follow me? Hi, Sand. Is it nice to meet you? A new face in the domain. You can hardly believe it. Molly told us about you a little. To be honest, we don't understand a word, but not to worry. She knows what she's doing, I think. You must be hungry. Thirsty? Time for 100 questions. That's quite normal. I'll do my best to answer them. The thing is, I'm dying of hunger. And if I find it really hard to concentrate, my calories are low. So let's have a bite to eat first. Though having said that, the pantry was empty last time I checked. But Finamale should be able to supply us with some vegetables. Probably some carrots again. And Becky is bound to have some eggs she can give us. Yum. You need help finding them, just ask me. Otherwise, I have a few things to do around the manor. Please be quick. So, B for jump. Upstairs? Or is this downstairs? Okay, not a good time. Yes. Who are you? It's a little complicated. Why don't we relax and have a drink and we'll talk about it later? Yes. Where am I? Relax. We'll have all the time in the world. Make yourself comfortable. Yes? You said something about a monster. Don't sweat it. You know what? I have a feeling you're not going to tell me anything about where to find these people. You're looking for Becky. Anyway. Miracle TV, thank you for the raid. What the fuck, Dio? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, little futon. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you guys tonight? We're playing lots of demos because we're on day 8 of our charity stream. Raid.
Yeah, we're on day 8 of the charity stream. We have 87 hours still left on the timer. We're gonna die in this goddamn chair. Even though we've already streamed 61 hours ish in the last week. Let me give you a little shout out. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We just started drinking too. But like only a little bit. We just got like 2 hard Mountain Dews, and we got an energy drink and a Mountain Dew and some pizza and brownie. Living every 10-year-old's dream. Playing video games half the night. Schedule 1. Tell me about Schedule 1. I do not know about it at all. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I remember someone recommending this to someone else. Is this a game about buying and selling drugs? And it has like a really like beady-eyed looking guy on the cover? Maliki, by my roots, she really did it. She brought a human back to Domain. It's gonna drive me crazy. You invaded with Miracles chat? Well, the number one thing that you did as a mistake as an invader is you revealed your existence. Now I know who you are, and I can do with you as I will. It might be casual fun, it might be, You can tell I've been doing this for too long this week, because the filter is starting to evaporate in my brain, because I almost said it could be casual fun, or it could be cock and ball torture. And my brain went, don't say that one. That one's too much. Being a Florida. Silverheart, I'll be honest, that's a terrifying sentence for someone who... Excuse me. For someone who, generally tries not to have their information out there. You know who I am. Oh, jeez. Living in fear. Living in fear. I didn't read any of that shit. But yeah, tell me about Schedule 1. How the game? What did it do? Thank you for the follow, Silverheart. I didn't read it. Hey. Carrot. This is, Thank you for the follow removed randomly. Give you little follows back and little forehead kisses more. This is our 56th demo since the event started. That's not technically true. We have a couple games that we couldn't finish. They were broken or unplayable. But when we finish this, it'll be the 56th one we finished for charity. Each demo we get done is $10 to charity on top of the donation that we have going in the chat. And the little extension there. Yeah. Everything is, the way it works is, for right now, it's about to be changed at the end of the month. Each bit adds a minute to the timer. I was told, hey, do you think that's a good idea? And I went, it's fine. I'm a small-time streamer. Like, it's not going to go crazy. It went too crazy, and at one point we had 104 hours on the timer. But, so yeah, you can either donate, or you can hang out. This is also fine. Or you can give bits to push the timer. Bits also eventually lead up to a punishment wheel spin, or if you give subs, there's punishment wheel as set. No one's required to do any of that. We can also just chill and hang out and chat and yap and talk about boys and girls and squirrels and all that other kind of stuff. Yeah. I hope everyone had a good week. I've not been reading what you said at all. Better get back to it. It's weird. I don't know if anyone else gets this way, but if you start a conversation with a character and you like, don't really succeed, don't really like pay attention, and then you're like, oh, I should pay attention. I like have no desire to finish the conversation. It's like, oh, I can't start now. So can you do it? What am I doing? Not really. Chop down enough weeds to plant more carrots. Okay, yeah, I can do that. For those who are new here, we'll give the spiel. My name is King of No Eyebrow. I'm a variety streamer. I'm very variety. Like, very often, equip a tool, you can bring up a tool wheel up on the screen. Very often, we might have one ongoing series, and beyond that, it's just really whatever I feel.
Will it be quirky visual novels about leaving our corporate hellscape job and learning to run a maid cafe? Maybe. Will it be silly visual novel game where you are an operator for ghosts seeking help from being tortured in the world, and you have to send them either to the Exorcist or to the Lost Souls department? Like, could be Marvel Rivals, could be Fortnite, could be... I want to play Repo eventually. I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. We're all over the place. Sometimes, also, just a warning, sometimes there's singing on the channel. Whenever people come in right during the singing, and that's the first time they've ever been here, I always start by saying, sorry. Sorry that it's like this. Poor Ralphie showed up yet for the first time in a long time. Because everyone's got lives and stuff, and first thing that happened is someone subbed and it landed on song, and we did a song from Hell of a Boss Season 1. Like, damn. Wait. Hi, haven't seen you in a bit. Would you like to hear me sing You Will Be Okay? It's gonna be awkward. I think I scythed enough. Is enough scything for you? Plant some carrot seeds. Go on. You can do it. Okay. Back to work. Counterpoint? Can I do it? Can I actually do it? Right trigger swings. I'm too stupid. That also swings. So really, all of the triggers and bumpers swing. Oh, hold on. There we go. I don't think that's how circles are made. I'll be honest. Plant. Oh. Okay, I'm free from that. Excellent. You love to see it. What's this? What was this? A rotten apple? You shouldn't have. But yeah, that's just how things be over here. We've had to sing 5 songs since the... What game is this? This is a game called... I don't remember. It's a game called... Let me get back to my Steam page. Like Maliki and the something. Maliki, Poison of the Past. Have a good night, Silver. Sorry, it's hard to keep track of all of the games. I definitely downloaded 450 games for this event. I'm what you call an over-preparer. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna not have enough stuff. And I want like a true variety to give an accurate sample size of the kind of demos that are out there. So I filled up my entire 2+ terabytes worth of storage space with demos and uninstalled all of my other games. Becky. Oh, a new face. You must have spoken to Maliki. Oh. This game does seem very chill. It's also a turn-based RPG, which is probably the only thing that would make me stick around for the game, because these kind of farming simulator games are not my thing.
I'm thirsty.
Well, good news. I have 2 cans of hard Mountain Dew. This one a Baja. I need some eggs. More eggs? They just gobble those things up. It's unbelievable. Sorry, I've given everything that I had. You have to give the chickens time to lay eggs. They're not machines. But I have an old leftover pumpkin. You probably have to chop off the old moldy bit. Anyhow, see you later. Thanks. I can't remember if I had the Baja ones. I do like it. My wife tried it and was like, nope, not for me. Her logic was, it's the closest thing to a mojito. And I was like, you know what? That's pretty accurate. It is kind of mojito flavored. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. I hope your week went nice and smooth, and I hope you have fun weekend plans. Most of my weekend plans is going to be this. Tomorrow is going to be like 15 hours of streaming to try and make progress. Looking forward to some eggs. Oh well, pumpkin soup it is. Let's cook it together. It's easy. You see, we don't do hot cuisine here. Hot? Yeah, hot. I mean, Saturdays I'm free and I need to make a lot of progress on the timer, so last Saturday we did 15 hours. The goal will be to do 15 hours at least tomorrow as well. Sunday we'll also have stream, but I don't know how long because I usually have lunch with my mom. I don't know if that's moving to breakfast. I don't know if people are coming over. I don't know if we're playing tennis, like blah, 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 blah. So Sundays are kind of a flex day. We made zuppa. Zuppa Toscano. I'm eating my brownie from Domino's. We don't usually order out, but for this event, I've been like, okay, I'm not gonna have time to cook this weekend. We'll just order a bunch of food, and I'll nom at it during. Feel free to use the kitchen whenever you like. I can't wait to try your dishes. Right, I'll let everyone know it's ready. Opportunities to get together are too rare to not take advantage of them. So, yeah. I mean, if I get 20... Have a good night, Removed Rain. Thank you for the follow. If I can get, like, 20 hours done this weekend, as long as people don't jack up the time further. We already had the time go up 4 hours today. Wait, no, like 3 hours today. Wait. 200 bits is 200 minutes. 200 minutes is 3 hours and 20 minutes. Plus a 40-minute... So yeah, 4 hours. We had to go up 4 hours today. Which is why we're just now getting back to where we were yesterday. This is the lowest the timer's been since Tuesday. Which is why we're changing how the timer builds up at the end of the month. What are you, little vermin? Are you hiding? Not for much longer. I can feel. I'm getting warmer. Finally find you, you filthy monster. You're gonna pay and give me everything you've taken from me. You've no idea what I'm capable of. I too can be a monster. Poison, I too can... Cries. Who's having a breakdown? Who's fighting the crackhead in the wall? You sleep with that on? Sand, what are you doing up at this hour? Yeah, we heard noises. I hope it wasn't me. I always work late, unfortunately. The room's right next to my workshop. You didn't hear anything disturbing, I hope. What are you doing? Come, let's go outside. There's something I want to show you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But RP, I do agree with you. Compared to some of the stuff we played, this is like so put together. Wait a minute. Like, especially if you could... Like, in the worst case scenario, if you compare this to that zombie snowboarding game we played, it's night and day. Like, that thing was, like, borderline unplayable. Such a beautiful night. As always here, beautiful and unchanging. Look, tell me, Sam, what do you know about time? It's like a big rubber band. Absolutely. Have you ever noticed how it seems to expand when you're bored and contract when you're in a hurry? I'll be honest, I have that ADD thing with time where it's like, time is an eon. There's so many times where I'm like, holy shit, it's been like 4 hours, I'm losing my mind. I look at the clock and I'm like, it's been 40 minutes? Why am I living lifetimes? Athletes like yourself have a good sense of it. Time is all about mass and speed. To some degree, when you're running, your eye on the stopwatch, try to beat your record. You're bending the continuum ever so slightly. I asked for your help precisely because of your special affinity you have with time. Follow me. Let's see what's going on in Domain. The name on here is so funny to me. hear her saying something downstairs. The 1,000-root tree. I don't grow up Catholic. Sorry. Time is frozen, unmoving. It doesn't flow for you anymore. It's just the way that they I've been saying domain, but it really looks like domine. Which he's an old enemy. To this day, I find it difficult to understand exactly what he's up to and what his motives are. But here, thanks to the tree, we are safe to prepare our counterattack. Outside of universal time, we are beyond the reach of causality, and the monster actions have no effect on us. The tree protects us, you see, and that's why I come here regularly to check on it. Offer it a few netrons you collected. You can put them in the receptacle here. Anyways, the thing I was trying to say is, there's that really, even though it's a real song, I don't know the context of it, but it's like listing demons and like a chant, and it's at one point it has Domine in there. Maybe a really niche reference that no one like knows. Sorry. The tree is reacting. This hasn't happened in years. Making the tree no. Offer whatever these are to the tree. Hell yeah, brother. We don't. Okay. I'm gonna say we don't have any. We have one. It blossomed. Incredible. I thought its development had stopped forever. It's beautiful. On the rare occasions that the tree has blossomed, it has spread its roots and temporal influxes throughout the domain. Small batch of land, let's go. I do the thing, but it's like high notey. I'm eating a brownie. I don't think we should be hitting the high notes while we're stuffing our face full of brownie, you know? That might be awkward. Hey, are you sleeping? No, you woke me up. What do you mean? Yeah, not anymore. Oh, sorry. But Maliki asked me to come find you. I hope you had a good night. Sorry, but I'm just so excited. Maliki told me about the tree. It's absolutely crazy. You're amazing. And hey, presto, there's a little bit of the domain. I can hardly wait to see what we're gonna find. Are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming? Me when my puppy dog brain activates and the lizard brain retreats. What are you? Pet animal. These are just Pokemon. Ooh, that. Where's the hole? To me, it looked like it was somewhere where the hole was like left-handed. Wait. That sentence doesn't make any sense. Where the hole was left-facing. There we go. Yeah, left-facing, not left-handed. Did a little early morning reconnaissance to find a cleared area. It didn't take long. The domain isn't very big. Alright, finishing off the brownie. The Chrono Pack. My sword hand. Anyways. Sorry, that gets stuck in my head. The flowers are flipping out a bit. Yeah, the sword hand thing is like an old line from a Fire Emblem like DS game. And there's one character, Owen, who constantly like references like his sword hand burns, but he's so dramatic about it. And even though I haven't played that game in like what feels like a lifetime, I still like vocal stem that occasionally. You seem to be weak to this, maybe? You already know how to do so much. You use a technique from the kinetic element. Your athletic level of fitness, your ability is to handle the chrono pack. I got a feeling that this element is your specialty. I have a feeling this monster was a potato. He looked like a potato. Him potato. Right, let's test the power of the chrono pack together. Let's hope it works as planned. Start by trying to focus the It was on the DS. The first one on the DS was the one with Owen. Wait, no, that was the first one on 3DS. The one that kind of like saved the franchise from dying and made it popular again. Man, focus. You know what? Good. You caught me. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I was pressing a button while reaching for my drink. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Oh, that's so sad about the DS, though. Oh, okay. I actually didn't mean to do that. Okay, when the chrono pack gauge is full enough, you'll be able to use a temporal action called a slide. Heal yourself. That's just a paradox. Mainly to the timeline. Let's. Wait. Slide. What do we want to do? Oh, yeah. Well done. Paradox was sort of a temporal decompression chamber. Regenerate when you enter it, and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks better until your next action. Weakness? Ouch, that hurts. That's true. My equipment makes me vulnerable to kinetic attacks. What are my techniques? What do I got? I never miss a target. Oh no, we got ads incoming. I don't want to scare you, Sand, but it looks like by using slide, you superimposed an enemy turn on your own. It's called a dual turn. I'll let you handle this, but in my opinion, you shouldn't wait too long to act. The enemy won't wait for you. You know what? Supporting legs. I don't know what I did. I didn't wait, but I didn't read. Hey, look at that. He's stunned. Well done, Sand. It looks like you have understood all my explanations. Baby doll, I did not read half of what you said. Hi, my name is Jared. I'm 19. I never learned how to fucking read. Let's try the bludgeon. This is what happens when you've been straining for this long, like this week. Your brain just becomes mush. Do we know if he's weak against rectangle? Wait, this is not a rectangle. He's weak against diamond? Rhombus? Oh. You mentioned attack was a normal attack, just like a basic attack. Okay. We explored the space, we did the thing. Let's see. Oof, I hadn't missed running into those hideous creatures. Fortunately, I've had time to gear up since then. Square up. Elbows up my eyes. I don't see anything in here. So by the way, besides Red Dead, I didn't get to talk to you that much yesterday because I was exhausted. And what's worse is I could not sleep much last night. I went to bed and tossed and turned and almost fell asleep and then woke up like 3 times. So I probably didn't get to bed until like 2 in the morning at least, and then I had to wake up for work at 6 in the morning. So then I had to drive an hour in with like 4 hours of sleep and like go through my work day. We're gonna go the other way. See what other options are for fighting that. Can I see? Can I see? No. One thing I am a little bit surprised about. Yeah, same. Especially long drives. Through like city traffic. City traffic when it's like stop and go and people are acting lunatics. That's fair. I don't think there's any other threats in this area. What a relief. Offshoot of the tree, this is very rare. Sometimes they appear in place where the tree has spread its roots. I don't like cutting them, but Maliki really needs them for finishing the portal. Ollie was furious the first time Maliki cut some to make her mask. Since then, she's been using them for her portal experiments. I don't really know what to do. I'm just a little guy. Don't say a word to Maliki. Oh boy, you have no idea. She can be scarier than Feminale when she's angry. I absolutely hate doing this. I'll let you do it, okay? Snip snap, my dude. Tree offshoot, baby. Ads are over. Felt a trimmer. Did you find an offshoot? Yeah, here you go. You may have only just arrived, but you're already indispensable, given the tree offshoot. So what I was saying is, like, what I hate the most about the drive is that it's like, it's busy kind of like heading into the city traffic, and there's often, I mean, like every couple weeks there's crashes, there's just like people acting crazy. Sometimes it's like on little to no sleep. That early, it's not ideal. I see Fang entrust you with your precious chrono pack. She must think a lot of you. I'm glad you're getting along well. Everything seems to be falling into place at last. Come see me in the porter room when you're ready. The new offshoot of Big Moment is approaching. Little one, are you still here? I haven't seen Maliki out and about and talking so much in a long time. It makes me feel a little dizzy. It's been desperate for our situation to change. Here, but now it's happening. It's all weird. Yeah, I could see how that'd be crazy. Living in a tourist-heavy city is can be stressful. I did not grow up in a tourist-heavy city. We're not really going to talk about where I grew up or where I live now. It's one of the things we don't really talk about. I just hear my wife yelling about Sanji from One Piece in the other room. She's trying to watch through all of One Piece. Good for her. More power to her. I don't care about it. Never been able to get her. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, the next thing I was going to say is going to quote-unquote living cities like New York, Paris, were the examples I was going to use, is always like crazy because like there's millions upon millions of people just trying to live their lives, and then millions upon millions of absolutely oblivious people not knowing what the hell they're doing half the time, just trying to like get around and do their own thing. I have a lie down. I can pet a cat. Oh, petting a cat gave me something. It's getting late. Time for. I hope that's what I was supposed to do. In your room. Door's locked. Game. What the hell are you? Oh, what do you want? About you. What would you like to know? Do you want to build the chrono back? Incredibly, it's incredible invention, isn't it? I came up with the idea one day while nodding off a workbench. Woke up, the prototype was sitting there in front of me, and it made me sleep. You could say the chrono pack is a dream come true. I've been to New York twice. Like, to New York City. I can't remember if I've been to New Jersey. It's one of only, like, less than 5 states I've not been to. And the rest are things like Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, and then Alaska, because it's so far away. What? Where did you got lady? You look like we caught you in the act of something. You're like, oh god, I've been seen. I better beam them to death with a ladle. About you. You have eyeballs on your wellies. I fucking love that. Bick. That's so cute. Okay, let's leave. Let's stop being in a cycle. Thank you for the 5-bit, 4-bit. I can't read today. What does that put us at? 55 of 300, I think, for the punishment wheel. That also increased the timer 5 minutes. Thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps because it lets us get more demos done. Is there any video? What up, tree? You can have all of my green bits. I don't know what they do, but Yeah, welcome in. We are your name is familiar, which means I know I've seen you around though. We're a bit brain fried. It's been a lot of streaming the last week. We got a lot to go. But we've raised a lot of money, and that's what matters. Bro, what am I doing? I bet talking to Maliki will progress stuff. But where is she? Maybe in her workshop? There's that scary lady again. This is there. This goes... Wait, that connects to a bridge? Interesting. Interesting. What the fuck? What's this? Nothing. Fascinating. How do you know Maliki? No, not that. How do you know Maliki? Maybe that will progress something. Circumstances. Okay, that didn't tell me anything that I could see. Experiencing brain death. I gotta decide when to crack open that energy drink, because I'm probably gonna go until like 2 or 3 in the morning. This is the area we unlocked earlier. Maybe something else is up here. Maliki, rude question. I can't remember that connects us. I mean, 2 of us are so different, but she's so standoffish. At times I feel like she's avoiding me. Nothing against her, but I would like to remember what led me to living here with her. I gotta go. I got a pickle problem. Man. I did the thing where my attention span wandered and I just started mashing buttons. But in doing so, I'm pretty sure I missed where I was supposed to go. Which is why we hate when we do that. But sometimes the ADD just takes us. I guess that's technically 54, but I won't tell if you don't tell. And not 55. I'll honor it. Unless it lands on song, and then I might try and weasel my way out of it. Though I really want to practice that Michael in the Bathroom song. For some reason I just keep listening to it over and over again. I want to get it in the rotation, but like, trying it out for the first time on stream is always scary. What we got? Oh, the music freaked out of my ear. So there's punishment wheel. I mean, I'll show you real quick since you're first on me. And like, well, this is just the test. Like, so if people sub, we spin this wheel, or if like we get enough bits to get the punishment wheel. And there's various options on here, including time increases for this event. But song is one of the options. So occasionally, what ends up happening is we end up having to sing songs for the stream. It's also one of the events we do to raise money for things for the stream. For instance, some of the things that we have raised money for include the frog, B, some of the props for the frog, C, the panel and banner on the channel, D, this custom just chatting screen, and then E, where is it? Alerts. Edit alerts. Subscription alert. Send a test. This custom animation for when people subscribe. That's a little pterodactyls represented my wife, which is what we usually refer to her as Pterodrama on here. So, but the singing events, like the sub for song nights we do occasionally, or the sub goals for doing dedicated singing nights, like we did a Has-Been Hotel night, we did an emo night where we ended up having to do 42 songs across 2 streams. It was exhausting. The only place I haven't checked is there must be somewhere else. Wormy Apple? There must be some other place inside this house that I'm not seeing. Maybe I go back to sleep? Yeah, we did emo night, and we did, I think in May we're gonna start a sub goal for Disney night. Eventually we'll do a musical night. Oh. But that's usually one of the things that helps fund the channel the most, besides, like, taking sponsorships. But I'll be honest, I don't take a lot of sponsorships because, I don't really take sponsorships of stuff I wouldn't use or don't care about. So, like, if I'm not gonna play the game legitimately, like, if it's... Oh, it was up here the whole time. If it's a game that I would never play, like, you're never gonna catch me doing, like, Raid Shadow Legends. Because I just don't care about it. But, like, we did a Factor one, because I like to work out and try and eat good. Just ignore the pizza and brownies. Today, during this is an exception. I like to try and, like, eat healthy and try and stay in shape a little bit. We did Echo-Apocalypse, which was like a 18+ waifu gacha game. But that's a game that I would play. Like, I legitimately played it for like an entire month and got to like level 60 something. Like, it's... I don't know. That's why I haven't taken one in a while. I tried to set a rule of taking one per season, but I'll be honest, there hasn't been anything that looked like I would play it or be interested in it, so I haven't taken anything in a while. So beyond that, the singing nights help fund the channel the most. I doubt it'll take brains of an engineer. Who knows when the domains temporal technology like they had back on hand. Something unexpected happens or the chrono pack breaks down. It's indispensable. What is Witcher doing? I see him loading the same game over and over again. Shall we go? The brief is simple. Head through the portal and then depending on what's on the other side, you... Anyways, make sure to improvise. Well, and I always warn people. I try and be very, like, forthright about stuff like this. Like, and sometimes it comes across as preachy and kind of buzzkilly about stuff, but, like, I'm very, like, forthright about how, like, A, the finances of the channel, B, where the finances go, but also I try and, like, be very, like, forthright and honest. It's very hard to make, like, money doing this. You know? I think last year between sponsorships... Now, granted, I just started last year in July. So, frame of reference. I started last year in July, or started in June, got an affiliate in July. But I was trying to caution people when I see... I've seen some people be like, once I get affiliate, I can, like, quit my job and I'll just, like, play games and make money. I was like, that's an exciting prospect. However, maybe don't, like, jump to quitting the job. Maybe don't stop looking for a job because you got affiliate. Like, I think in total, between sponsorships, events, subathons, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like, between all of that, I think I made $600 last year. And that's not a lot, but it is above average. But, like, again, that's not a lot for the span of, like, 6+ months. Like, you know, working a minimum wage job would pay you more than that. Like, I just caution. I remember someone once telling me, it's like, nah, I just gotta make, like, if I can make $5,000 a month, I don't need to make crazy money, just $5,000 a month on Twitch. It's like, that's $5,000 is a lot to be making on Twitch. It's way above the average. I think like some 66% of people have an average of like 1 viewer. So if you have more than that, you're already in the top 33%. Oh, I love this little bee TV. It's so cute. Like, it's, I don't know. I just don't want people to be like, I see the 1% of the 1% doing it and living their crazy lives streaming, and therefore I can do it. It's like, you could theoretically do it, but for every one success story, you don't see the 1,000 that didn't make it. The successes, like, stand out more to you because you see them constantly. Pause menu, exit, blah, blah, blah. I think it's just because of the way I was raised. I was raised by, like, 2 accountants. So it's very, like, here's the money situation. Here's where we're doing with the money situation. This is the plan for the money situation. Burb frozen. Beep boop. Oh, poppy flowers. Yeah, they've had years to get there. And, yeah. Looks like a human's taken over by a temporal bramble parasite. It's able to move in frozen time. To confirm what I thought, this thing generates its own time too, just like us with a chrono pack. It doesn't look like it puts it in a very good mood. We're going to have to fight it to get past it. I admit I was dreading this sort of thing. You do appear to be shaking. Yeah. My advice is to take it as a hobby that can potentially make you a little bit of money on the side. That's just how I look at it. Okay, he's weak to physical. Or he's weak to basic attack. No, wait. I did the wrong thing. Oops. Oh, he's dead anyway. Get fucked. Hey, guy. You seem a little warbly there. Hey, the ground is... My guy, you're moving. Wait, I remember. I just saw you in my nightmare. There were monsters, like in a horror movie. It was terrifying. That's true. And he's gone. Oh, there's the reminder. We're not doing beans right now. We had to eat too many beans across a couple days. I just haven't edited the message. We had to eat 40 plus beans in the span of 24 hours. My stomach hurt too much. Couldn't eat the last 10 beans. But we are 100 and I think 6 technically. No, wait. 206 bits away from punishment wheel spin. But as ever, you don't have to give anything. Like it's if you do, it helps the channel and it pushes the timer. And you get a punishment wheel spin. But if you don't, we just gotta hang out. Where's this go? Examine. Can't do anything with this thing at the moment. Let's keep moving. Ooh, shiny ball. Yeah. Do you... I don't think I had a chance to ask. Do you stream on console or PC? I stream on PC, which is why I have so many like overlays and stuff. But I pretty much all the money I make from the channel goes to back into the channel to commission stuff, to like buy new equipment, things like that. So that way it's not pulling from my real world like regular money dedicated to like, you know, paying bills. That way the stream is never a burden on my regular finances. So far. I mean, a disaster could come. The PC could explode. I might have enough to cover in the PC, but I don't think as good of one as I have now. Not that I have a great one, it's just... It's more like I don't think I could cover the cost of exactly what I have now. What's these? Mushrooms? Unfortunately, I know very little about the capture card stuff. It seems very confused. I was gonna say, is there a way to attack you? I feel like... I don't know why. Oh, resistance to that. Okay. Keep resistance to that as well. The capture card stuff confuses me, so I've avoided it. New technique. Agility bonus. Yeah, we can put it there. That's fine. Are you in? Are you in? I know you're in PBS because that's where I found. Are you in Odie's Doghouse's server? The reason I ask is they have a dedicated like tech support section, with 1 or 2 people who generally try and answer questions. Odie's great. Honestly, the whole Doghouse is great, but I just know that they have that. What just happened? Guys, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. They have this whole section that's just like trying to help people with stuff. And I know they've helped a couple people with capture card related stuff. Yeah, Odie's one of the mods on the Small Streamer Support Facebook group, and they're also one of the mods in PBS. So and they were in here earlier, but their stream's really wrapped up. They're probably taking care of kids and stuff like that. Right now, let's see. We found the weakness. What does this do? Agility bonus. That is probably true. It's one of these situations where I've only ever seen like had people try and like describe to me how it works, or just seen like a bunch of diagrams. So I'm like, I don't look at diagrams. I look at diagrams enough. I mean, it's an RPG. I'm gonna fight everybody. Let's be honest. It's fine. I will say the Facebook group is a lot harder to like meet and connect with people. It's not to say it can't happen. Like, Tales of Kimmy on there, fantastic Belgian streamer, beautiful soul. So much fun to talk to. She's so silly and goofy and cute. I met her through the Facebook page. She's one of the mods there too. She likes frogs a lot and saw my thing and was like, Frog. So she started following. But I mean RP James, who was in here as well, he's also from the Facebook group. But I've met a lot more people through the PBS Discord and Odie's Doghouse Discord and various interlinking discords. I mean, what's really funny is the frog is actually a person who's just stuck as a frog. The whole idea was like, I didn't have, when I wanted to do this, I knew I didn't want to be on camera because I can't stand it. I'll have a miserable time. But what I was like, okay, coming up with a human PNG or VTuber is really complicated when you have to just sit down and be like, what does my human look like? Especially if you don't want it to look like you. You know? Like, I don't know really how to design a person. Left trigger and right trigger are not doing anything. Let's try that again. So the idea I had was person stuck as a frog. They're the best worst mage. This is Jira, the best worst mage. They figured out how to turn into a frog, and after doing so, they realized they don't know how to turn back. We're stuck as a frog. That's actually the purpose of the animated screens. It's gonna eventually be like a narrative storytelling thing while we try and like gain more magic. What is? I'm so confused. We're on this thing. Left trigger does nothing. Right trigger does nothing. Right stick does nothing. Holding makes it spin. First of all, we're saving. Second of all, encyclopedia. Temporal actions. You got a section on canoe. It's for combat exploration. Outside of domain, Sam can use her corner by. Outside of domain, Sand can use the Chrono Pack's temporal powers to freeze time. Okay, it's frozen. But it... Ah. Okay. Okay. It doesn't work. 100 and that would add 100 minutes, so 140 an hour and 40 minutes. There was someone who tried to get me to sing Barbie Girl. And after thinking about it today, I wish I took him up on the offer. What I should have done is just have him do a donation to the charity directly. Because originally I was like, I'm not doing it. You gotta understand. Nothing will... I appreciate that, but nothing will surprise me at this point. Tuesday... I don't remember if I said this when you were here. Tuesday, when we started, it was at 14-ish hours. And I was like, we'll probably be done by Wednesday or Thursday. That's fine. By the end of Thursday, it had been pushed up to over 100 hours. Like, I appreciate the people. This is why the rule's getting changed at the end of the month. At the end of the month, it's being changed to like one bit ads. Like, there's two ways to look at it. 10 bits adds 1 minute, or 10 bits add, or 1 bit adds 6 seconds. They're the same thing. Just one is divided out fully. I don't think I want to go this way yet. The other way looked like it was exploring, and I want to explore. This is a neat little game. Why would I want to end my time here any sooner than I have to? We're meandering a little bit, I can tell, though. Feels like there's should be treasure somewhere, you know? Thank you. There is... I'll tell you when you get back, actually. See, it was good that we wasted all that time. So We'll go this way. We'll knock down this tree. And we'll knock down this tree. I shot first with the raid! What the hell? Thank you! What is going on, my guy? Let me give you a quick shout out. We're so popular today. It's crazy. So, what you got going on, my guy? I've not seen you for a bit. I've not really seen anyone for a bit. That's my fault. I got really, like, set on this idea, and then it took so much of my focus. There you go, there you go, there you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One lonely outpost. Tell me all about it. I've never heard of it. Lumberjack boots. Is that equipment? Inventory. There's just a bunch of carrot seeds. Yeah. There's really only one slot. Interesting. This game. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. It's it is a turn-based RPG that focuses a lot on like timing. You can, once your bar is full, you can manipulate the timeline of the battle to like heal yourself or kind of like get your guys attacking on the same turn so that they can be even stronger. Like do a super attack. It was actually our 56th game we're working on since last Friday. We should just attack. I'm a little bit worried about our SP. Or whatever our thing is. Yeah, tell me all about the Lonely Outpost. I've never heard of it. I love hearing about new games that I've never heard of. Yeah. Actually, our health is getting kind of low there. What does focusing do again? Does this heal me? Oh, that just fills the bar. Damn.
Well, hello, my name is
Hello,
Logan,
J-Fan.
and I'm a special pug. I live
Good
in
afternoon,
Belfast,
my.
Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug.
That's such a fun video. By the time I found out about the dog was long gone, but like, hey, potato. Potato! Ah, and it did. Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we know it's not weak to that. Try this. You would have made an excellent darling. I'm doing good. We got through. Okay, we had some work drama today, but there's like nothing I can do about it. All I can do is show up and do my job. You know? But beyond that, like, the day wasn't bad. The Demo-thon's going well. We've made progress on the timer. For a little bit, it looked like we weren't going to because people were giving bits and getting wheel spins, which is, I mean, that's their right. It's their thing to do on the stream for the event, and we appreciate them for it. But there was a party that was like, oh, I just erased that time. I just made that progress, and now I'm right back. People have no respect for nature. But yeah, we're just playing, we're just gaming. We got a donation from SC today, which pushed the people donating to like 270. I have to sneeze. Ow! I bit my lip. What the fuck? I help. That was so funny. What a mess that was. It was like, oh, it's gonna be a sneeze, and then it was like, oh, actually, my lip quivered, and I was like, the sneeze is still coming, and I just like bit it. Damn, crazy. But yeah, beyond that, we're just locked in. We got some hard Mountain Dews. We got an energy drink. We're gonna go as long as we can tonight, and we're gonna wake up tomorrow and stream probably about 15 hours. to try and make some solid work on this. I mean, either way, it ends when I go on vacation in April. But the objective is to try and get all of the time wound down if we can. As we said, any time left over will be converted to like $1 per hour donation on top of the game's completed donation. So that way it won't be like wasted. But like, I mean, I'm going to be gone for 9 days. So it's not really like I can come back and be like, guys, we're starting again kind of thing. It'd be kind of awkward. I guess I theoretically could, but it's so uncomfortable sounding. My mom, or sorry, not my mom. My wife's family is doing a cruise, big family vacation for the first time in ages. We're gonna go to Puerto Rico, the U.S. Virgin Islands, Dominican Republic, all places I've not been. It'll help me get several territories off my map. Because I've been to Guam and Saipan. I didn't go to America Samoa because they were closed. You needed like, I went to Guam and Saipan during COVID because originally I wanted to go to Japan, but they were closed. And then I thought about going to Australia, but they were closed. So I was like, where's the next furthest place I need to go on my map to make progress for my travel journeys? And Guam and Saipan was it. I thought about sneaking over to America Samoa, but at the time you literally needed like written authorization from the governor to be allowed on the island because of COVID. I've never been on this kind of cruise before. I have been on 2 cruises in the last couple of years. My first cruise. Okay, one of my goals as a child was I wanted to go to all 7 continents, all the US and like all of Canada and all that stuff. Still working on the US and Canada, but I did do the 7 continents right after I got married. We honeymooned in Australia and Singapore and Malaysia. So we got Asia and Australia counting. A couple months after that, and I had planned this in advance with talking to my wife. I was like, hey, before like in case we're like gonna have kids, like early on, I wanna finish my childhood goal, and that meant going down to South America and Antarctica. So I flew down to Ushuaia, Argentina, by myself, and then took a very utilitarian, not that it wasn't nice, but a very like, this is an old 80s like former Soviet research vessel. I probably should have saved. And we went down. I went down to Antarctica. That was a very rough time. The Drake's Passage is a very rough place. I can show you. Give me just a sec. We're gonna throw it to the sing-along screen real quick. This is when you had asked about singing earlier. This is the screen we use for when we are doing singing events. We're able to like play videos here. Like earlier we were talking about Pink Shift. So this is the roughest ocean crossing in the world. Let's see. Like here's an example.
The Drake Passage is considered one of the world's most dangerous bodies of water due to several key factors. Number 1, rough seas. Strong winds and powerful currents combine, creating waves over 30 feet high, making conditions perilous. Number 2, unpredictable weather. Sudden storms can catch even experienced sailors.
Let me see if this is a good one. No. I know I've seen some because I had to show my wife what it was like. But there was like periods where we were like walking at like a 45-degree angle. 72-mile-an-hour winds. Like when we were there, it was like 30-foot waves. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so there was times during the trip where like we'd had to like not lock in, but like they advised putting our feet under the railing of the tables, so we didn't. I suggest you go buzz around the building over there, so that we didn't get like knocked over while eating dinner. And there were times where I would sleep and like legitimately I would just stretch my arms and my legs and hook them like underneath the mattress so that I wouldn't just like rock back and forth. Taking a shower when like everything's at like a 30 degree or like a 70 degree angle is crazy too. Like none of the water is going down the drain. You're holding onto a railing while trying to wash it. It was an intense trip. The point of this story is that is not a pleasure trip. You know what I mean? I did not get seasick. I received an unlabeled envelope of what I was told was Dramamine from the ship's doctor, who apparently was not the ship's doctor like a month prior. Okay, so I think we're near the end of the demo. He was a passenger on one of the previous cruises, and the other doctor didn't work out. And since he recently graduated medical school, they were like, "Do you want a job as the doctor on the boat?" So I took those for 2 days, and then I forgot that I had them. So I just stopped taking them, and I was fine. We are 246 bits away from Punishment Wheel. So, and no, I've not been to Alaska. That's one of 5 states, well, 4.5. New Jersey's a question mark right now. 5 states that I haven't. Dude, these guys hurt. What the fuck? We need her to, let's get our agility up. Hopefully we'll be able to attack more often. Did you kill her? What the? $45. Thank you. What does that put us up? That puts us to exactly 400. Wait. I can't do math right now. We were at 54. So that takes us to 99, I think. 99. But I do appreciate the biddies. If it was a regular time, I would be eating beans. But like I said, my stomach's been too messed up. Beans. Inventory. What? You know what? I'm worried they're gonna kill her. Do you play Pokemon? I grew up playing Pokemon. I have not played a Pokemon in a very long time. I think the last one I played was Sword and Shield. And I beat it, but like I don't know, it just like didn't vibe with me as much as I was hoping. And I just kind of never picked them up after. Man, they are really beating the crap out of her. I'm trying not to use my SP, but I might need to just bite the bullet and do it. My thought was that they're not weak to any of my abilities, so why don't I just save the SP, or TP I think it's called, for the actual like big fight that looks like it's coming. But they're beating the crap out of her, jeez. But before that, I did play pretty much all the Pokemon games. Played Pokemon Go for a while as well. Oh, the other boat. So Alaska is on my list. I just have a specific plan for it. We haven't gotten to do it yet. So. Do you auto revive or? If I do, what I'll do is I'll do my old Nuzlocke runs. I would probably do like what I call taxonomy runs, which is where I would play Pokemon in a specific manner where the only Pokemon you could pick in a specific run was based on whatever would fall under like Linnaean taxonomy for a certain like subset. So for example, I did started a Pokemon Red run. This is before I was streaming seriously, like when I was just playing with a friend who was streaming. And what it was, it's like it's Pokemon Red, but we could only use vertebrates. So you could only use Pokemon that would logically, like, have a spine. So, starter-wise, you have kind of open whatever. You can pick Bulbasaur. He's got arms and legs and, like, teeth and fingernails and all that. Like, he has bones. Charmander obviously has bones. Squirtle, as a turtle, obviously has bones. But you couldn't, like, pick any insects, because insects don't have bones. They're invertebrates. You couldn't pick, like, Geodude, because he doesn't have any bones. He's a rock. But it made it interesting, because you kind of had to, like, work around it in a unique way. Enjoy your meal. Oh, that increases experience? Oh, I should have been using that forever. But it was also fun to kind of, like, debate some of them. Like, I remember having this conversation. Clefairy, I would argue, has bones. It has, like, jointed arms and limbs. It has teeth. It has claws. Like, those are features of animals that have bones. However, I would argue that Jigglypuff does not have bones. Jigglypuff can flatten itself, it can expand, it can, like, it doesn't really have joints in any of its limbs. I mean, other than where, like, its limbs connect to its body. I keep accidentally doing that instead of going back. But something like Diglett, you have to kind of, like, parse it out further. Diglett, you can't really tell, but it's a mole. Moles are vertebrates, they have bones. This is the stupid stuff that I think about. Can you... Man, they are beating the crap out of her. I'm only doing this because I'm afraid you're going to kill her again. Okay, you might still kill her. Okay, thank you for not doing that. Thank you for being a chill guy. But yeah, so I wouldn't be opposed to bringing that back. I just haven't I've had so much else on my plate. I'll be honest, we've just been doing stuff. There's not really been, like, a lot of downtime on the channel. You know? Like, if I give a quick rundown, essentially, the channel went this way. We got affiliate in July. We did subathon in September. We... Not long after that, we started, what was it? I think it was, like, October or something. We started doing our sub for song stuff. And then in, like, November was the holidays. And during that... Interesting. How do I get over here? Oh, hey, kid lost in the forest who doesn't seem to give a shit. What the hell? It is unflappable. And then November we started doing our sub for song stuff, or like we did more sub for song stuff, and then it was the holidays, and then after that we had like literally we had sub for songs, 2 weeks off, has been hotel night. No wait, sub for songs again, 2 weeks off, has been hotel night, Christmas, like. And then we started in the new year, which was only January. And by that point, we were having to be like, oh, okay, we're going on vacation. Okay, we hit 200. We got to do the merch store. Okay, now we're doing all of this stuff. Oh, we're back on vacation in like a month or two. Oh, we hit 300. We got to get this together. Like, it's been kind of, like, hectic. But this means we're doing a good job. Man can use her pistol to combine certain objects. You can't, I mean, a lot of people, there it is. I don't know how you feel about it personally, but I know a lot of people use emulators. Like I used an emulator when I did mine, but like that's a personal decision. So it looks like it goes like this. I shot first. I don't think I ever remember seeing it, and you may have said it. Tell me about the game that you were playing.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
All the time. Last night I had a dream that my hair was part like silver white, and part like deep blue. It was a very unexpected dream. I have never dyed my hair. Mr. Infinity, you had a dream about me? Is it because I made you pregnant? How's the pregnancy, by the way? Hope it's coming along lovely. Wait, can I switch characters, please? It's randomly changing characters when I'm not pressing the right stick, which is the way to change characters. Hey. Let's get this a little bit closer. Like that, I wasn't even touching the right stick, so I do not know why. Oh, this just goes this way. This is so stupid. Still pregnant? Something's wrong? Damn. I don't know how long impreg lasts, but apparently it's a lot of time. With some of those, I don't remember how, but you could change the screen size. I'd have to look into it again. Like, I don't even think I have it on this computer. I think it's on my like wife's old laptop. Why are you making me change characters? Oh wait, is it just this section? Oh, this section I have to be him. That's why. Fascinating. Some of these characters look like they're out of Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, it's a little, time-related. Man, I don't care. I'm not gonna be mad at you. Don't worry about it. Like, don't say, like, slurs or stuff, but, like, you can swear a little. You can have a little cussing. That's fine. Oh, I probably should have saved. I did not see how low of life everyone was. Yeah, the monsters in here do kind of look like them. I'm hoping this kills this guy, because that'll make my life easier. He's dead. Let's see what happens. I think he's going to, oh, he's going to block. Thank you. Going to use the slide. Head back. Oh, no. I did it wrong. I was hoping to use the slide to heal her. But she was already at the beginning, so it didn't, like, actually move her back, and therefore didn't heal. Which means she's probably about to get, like, smacked to death right there. Dang it. I really should have healed them before we jumped in this fight. Yikes. Kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. I'm a big like roguelite, JRPG kind of player. A lot of the games that I've wishlisted, from this event have been from those genres. Also, do I have anything else that can heal people? I hate that I've used all of my healing items. The thing is, too, I came over here, I was thinking, doing these fights right now would be good because I have the item that would give us more experience, and therefore I would hopefully level up and then get our MP and SP back. Oh, let's save, by the way. So, like, I was playing games that I recently beat and removed from the PC were things like, Sensuality Echoes of Ada, which was a, he's resistant to that, which was a mech extraction shooter. Okay, we're gonna die. Oof, they're resistant to both of those. It was a mech extraction shooter. I played Mecha Break some, which was a mech so this will heal me some. There we go. Mech like hero shooter, like a 6v6. I beat Metaphor Fantasia, which was a 100-hour RPG, like JRPG. I'm really excited for that Claire Obscura Expedition 33 game that's coming out in like less than a month. It's very like Persona-esque meets French Revolution Nightmare mixed with like maybe not Kudelka, but like Shadow Hearts. That's a mouthful if you don't know what any of these words mean. Oh, that gives us TP too, actually? Okay, problem solved. So I'm looking forward to those. I recently beat Turok 2, the old N64 game. A coworker put me onto Turok during Subathon, and I really enjoyed it. So I started working my way through that franchise. I have Turok 3, so once this is done and I get back from vacation, we'll have stuff like that. It depends. There's some RPGs that like don't interest me, but I'm a big like. So I grew up being very into mythology, which is why, shocking to everyone, turns out I enjoy Epic the Musical. Everyone that knew me for years and kept telling me to check out Epic the Musical, I would enjoy it. You were right. We all knew you were gonna be right. Hello.
Hi.
What you wiggling about?
I have a very weird story to tell you.
Is it One Piece related?
Nope. It's a story. It's one of those like, am I the asshole stories?
Did you arm the house, by the way?
Yes. No. Yes. I'll do it in a second.
Why did you?
I don't know. Anyway, what's this one taste like?
I don't have no idea.
Also bad. Yeah, I don't know what alcohol they put in there. It's nasty. Anyway. That one's worse than the Baja. Anyway, it's one of the Am I an Asshole story.
Mm-hmm.
And the story is, am I the asshole for accepting my fiance's kids instead of taking back my ex?
What?
Here's the story. Here's the fucking story. So, the first marriage, she and this other guy, Frank, get married. And her and Frank love each other deeply, blah, blah, blah. She finds out she can't have kids. So he's upset and he's like, I still want to have kids just with someone else. And he goes, that's not how this works. We can have kids. The other say, well, instead of having a conversation about like maybe adoption or surrogacy.
W-wife. Thank you.
What is W1?
W is like when.
Oh, okay. And so instead of like talking about other options for children with said wife,
yeah,
he goes out and knocks up a woman from his work and was like, "Hey, baby, don't worry, I still love you. I still want to be with you. I want to raise this child with you." And she went, "Fuck no, I'm out."
That's kind of valid.
Peace. Okay. Over there. She now, hold on, we ain't done. We ain't done. She now is with a man called Mark. Mark comes with 2 kids from a previous marriage. Apparently he's very kind, very loving, and is a great father. They see him all the time, and she loves the kids too. And so she's gonna get married. Apparently Frank, the other husband, the first husband, not other, because she left him, found out and has been trying to get in contact with her and has showed up at her work and be like, "Bitch, you are so fake. You couldn't accept me and my kid, but you willing to take this guy and his kid?" And he's like, "I kind of see why he thinks it's similar. I just don't feel it's similar. Am I the asshole?" I'm like, first of all, bitch, it's not similar. And Frank, it's not fucking similar. Okay? I mean, Mark, yeah, Frank. Frank, it's not similar at all. Mark showed up with kids from a previous marriage. I knew he had kids, you know? Like, she knew he had kids. He didn't just spring up out and be like, "Oh yeah, while we were dating and married or whatever, I made 2 kids."
Spontaneously.
Yeah. It's not about the kid. It's about you going out and instead of choosing a way and talking to me about maybe having other options for kids, you went out and put your dick in another woman and got her pregnant.
Please be careful. I am on stream.
Sorry. You put a baby in another woman. And married that other woman, by the way. Frank is married to the other woman. So while he's over here begging to be taken back, his new wife and their child is somewhere else.
Okay.
So, I was like, it's not the fucking same. Look, Mark is a Range Rover, okay? I like the car, came with heated seats. Whether I care about the heated seats is neither here or there. They're there, I accept them, okay? My Range Rover did not leave the garage and go get heated seats while I was fucking asleep, okay? It's not the same. And your ass is also still disloyal because your wife and your kid are somewhere else while you begging for me to take you back. You are disloyal, Frank. You a piece of shit. It's not the same.
This was a lot.
Right? And the fact that she's like, I understand why he sees it's the same, but I don't feel it.
Oh, level up, let's go.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
This means we got all of our TP back, which is great because we were struggling without it.
Also, would it be fucking terrible if your Range Rover just left in the middle of the night and got heated seats without your knowledge?
I'd probably be more concerned about the sentient car aspect than anything else.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like, my trust is betrayed. It'd be like, so you could have driven by yourself the whole time.
I had to be in the seat.
Why am I driving?
No, what's worse if your Range Rover just left one night, sentient style, and came back with a baby.
Style.
And came back with a baby from another car. Like, I broke into this car and got this baby. You're like, where'd you get this baby? Don't worry about it. I know you couldn't have one, so here you go.
Can you hand me the energy drink?
Energy drink?
There was I purchased one. I don't know where it went.
Is it this one?
Thank you.
So that I just had to tell you that story because that's fucking insane, and the fact that she's thinking that it's similar, but she doesn't feel the same. I'm like, it's not similar. There's 2 vastly different reasons here, bud. The only similar thing is they both have kids, but that's not the fucking point. That's the only thing that might be similar.
Okay.
And tell Frank his disloyal ass to fuck off for and tell his wife that she's trying to get back with you.
Go enjoy your One Pieces.
I am. I just had to tell you that. That was crazy shit. Right? Like, am I right? Am I right, Jack? That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Crazy fucking story.
I don't know if it was real, but it's crazy. What, like the internet's down? I still have internet. Chat just responded, so we're good.
You gotta put in the password to the thing. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, well, we could just do it from our phones. Okay, I have armed house.
I meant you gotta go put in the password to that one so it can be.
Yeah, we can work on that another time. I was just saying, if we needed to arm it, we can just do it from the... I went ahead and did it already. Let's just take this man out. He's annoying me. So that's probably overkill. So yeah, sorry. Sometimes she sees stories and she gets excited and she has to tell me about it. Which is fair.
I'm thirsty.
Well, guess what? We're about to crack open a new energy drink. Javen, are you one of the people that loves to use to hydrate at Richard? We can't do that in the demo. Which makes me feel like we're getting towards the end of the demo, which is fair. It's been about 2 hours. It feels like a 2-hour-ish kind of demo. It's funny how those haystacks are laid out. It almost looks like some sort of... like someone wanted to make some sort of big man that moves. It is a big man that moves. We are 201 spins away from Punishment Wheel. Or if you have enough points, like Gigi did earlier, you could just do it. I think Little One has enough points, but I think she's saving them. Okay, I was right. I was trying to remember. Give ourselves some agility so that we can act more. Actually, I think my wife has completely forgotten that she has points saved up too. I don't even know how many. Rude. I'm pretty sure they're resistant to this, yeah. But it was still enough to kill him. Ooh, and a crit. You love to see it. They're resistant to it, but it gets damage on them, so... I think this should kill him. Yeah. And now we can focus on that guy. Hopefully he doesn't just make more people, you know? Have a good night, my guy. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for chatting and talking. It's always lovely to meet new potatoes and have a good time. So we're gonna... Oh. I can't chug the monster. I'm not supposed to, so I don't. Scaring him can be fun. I agree with that one. Okay, we need to shift on her turn. Slide. Make ourselves faster. Weakness. We're just gonna pound on him now. Crit. There we go. Love to see it. I really thought we were done for. Achoo. Oh well. It's not off. It set off my hay fever. Hey, it's a shiny thing. It looks like a Netron, but different. It's all hot. I can feel it beating in my hand. Like a little heart. It looks important. Keep it to show Maliki when we get back. I'm too afraid of losing it. We got the breath of life. I sense that poison wants to prevent us from getting past. We must be on the right track. Let's destroy the barricade. Ready? That looks like it's going to take a lifetime, I'll be honest. We didn't even scratch the surface. It's as if nothing can get a hold of it. This thing must have some sort of special property that we don't understand. Must be some sort of way of neutralizing it. But what? We've set off the alarm. Let's get out of here, quick. That's what we did it. We beat the demo. But yeah, that the way it has that listed, I think it, I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but it reminds me of that like Domine Asmodeus Beelzebub Lucifer, like that, like weird like chanty like Catholic-y church song. Like that's all it makes me think of. Okay, so that's game done. That takes us to 56 games completed. What the fuck, guys? We're doing it. I'll be honest, I've been out here being like, should I pay off my student loans? I only owe a few $1,000s left on them. And legitimately, I was like, wait, but I don't know what's gonna happen with the demo event. I may need to wait before deciding on something. Oop. Let's get that random letter generator going. Random letter. Game that starts with X. That was fun. I'll have to think about if I want to wishlist it. It's one of those games where it's like right on the border. We do not have any X games. Which, oh wait, I already knew that. That was the example I used when explaining this. So we are going to instead grab a game with a non-English character. Well, okay, one of these games with the non-English characters, I looked at it to see, because we got a bunch of visual novels, but a lot of them are kind of like samey, so I was going to remove a couple of them. But one of them I just looked at as like legitimately, it straight up says, English not supported. So that one's probably got to go, you know? I can't find it now, but so that's awkward. Guys, can you hear that background music? I'm just trying to determine if I need to shut the door. If I need to shut the door, it's not the end of the world. One of the One Piece themes probably shouldn't just be blasting behind me, you know? It's this one. This one is no English. Uninstall that. Okay, cool. It's one of these things where it's like, I can hear it, but I don't know how far the mic can pick stuff up. Okay, so this is 60 seconds Reatomized. I'll be honest, this is one of those games that's, I think it's a roguelike. I don't know that there's an actual end. Like, some games like that are kind of hard to tell, like, where is the end of the game. From a exploring the demo perspective. I think I've seen Northern Lion play this before, but it's been a while. So I don't really know much about it. Let's uninstall MNB. Install, yes. How much space have we made? Okay, about 140 gigs freed up on the computer. You love to see it. Okay. We'll change the category. 60 seconds. Reatomized. So, I know at the very beginning of this, we have to run around the house and grab a bunch of stuff that's going to be what we have in our bunker at the beginning of the game. Because basically it starts right before the bombs fall, and I don't know that we're actually picking anything up. Move to the yellow X. Good job. Get those legs moving. Okay. Move to the yellow X. Okay. So what's going to happen is the apocalypse is going to start. We're going to have to run around the house and grab as many things as we can. What up, Timmy? And then we have to try and survive in a bunker. Grab Timmy. We're going to throw him in the shelter. Timmy's safe, but he needs food to survive in the shelter. There was food over here. Find the highlighted soup can and grab it. Sort of wife. What is the highlighted soup can? Besides the obvious. In the kitchen? I guess that's highlighted. So can sustain the family for a day. Every American topics supplied water. Hunt for some bottles. And there's a water bottle there. A highlighted water bottle. Annoying ass tuba. This is a game we probably won't spend a ton of time with because, like I said, there's from a demo perspective, there's not really like that much length to the game, but it's worth exploring. So stock off with water, even little Timmy. This tuba noise is annoying as hell, though. No one knows how long you'll be staying down there. You'll need a radio, which is probably, yep. Few seconds before the siren sound, scout your surroundings, but after that, you need to start packing. These 5 items and family movers. Okay, we're gonna have to get in the shelter in just a little bit. Let's put wifey in there. Let's put water. I think we can do one more food run. Let's go. Alright, time to go. Okay, I can do a little bit more. Yes. Water bottle. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in there. Am I in the shelter? Okay, let's see if we can, how long we can survive. Day 1. Continue. Okay. You made it to the shelter. Congratulations, but the drill's not over yet. You'll end up here with whatever or whoever you brought with you. Nothing else. You need to make the most of it. The next few days will teach you how to survive down here. While the world outside burns, explore and interact with your surroundings. You can always find out useful things about your shelter and its inhabitants when your survival journal is not open yet or hidden. Excuse me. First things first, you must ration food and water. So we can choose who eats and who doesn't. It's day 1. Survive the atomic drill. We did it. Checkers. What's new? Okay. I mean, it's day 1. I think we can make it without food, you know? Good morning, survivalists. Hope you slept well. Bed's comfy enough? No? Well, better get used to it, since you'll be staying down here for a while. We'll start today. It's activities with rationing, since you need to do it every day, but after that, we'll move on to something else. Got your attention? Good. Now listen, there's a risk you'll run out of supplies eventually. Everything can be useful, but food and water are critical to your survival. If they're gone, you'll be gone sooner than you can say, corn dog. Okay, sometimes you'll need to send people to the surface to bring more supplies. You do this by preparing an expedition a day before it actually departs. Be careful though, tired survivors can never be part of an expedition. Today we will skip the preparations and jump directly into sending someone brave outside. Ted is fine. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. If there's anything to report about Dolores, this is where it would have been written. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making the best of the situation. He even seems cheerful. Ted is going to go out, so we want him bed up. Is that the Pokemon AZ? Too bad I had to send that scavenger myself. Were you ever gonna listen to me? Send someone on an expedition. I admire your isolation as oh, I did it wrong. But they might have found a soup can that would make a difference. I've sent little Timmy to the surface. Don't worry, he'll be alright. At least during the drill. Timmy went out in the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Can we spray some water for Mary Jane? She's been asking about it all day. There's one thing we need. Water is Dolores. Ted is fine. Okay, so water. For these guys. I'm an army man, so I don't know a second thing about imagination. But you could probably use yours now. Picture this scenario. You come across your kid's hamster. Who is some... I'll have to take a look at it. I heard some people excited about it. Did you see it during the like Pokemon or Nintendo Direct thing? Kids are obviously going to love it, and so will you. There's nothing better than food that comes to you on its own. Now it's up to you. Do you cook him? Yeah, we're gonna eat the hamster. It's us or him. Good choice. Everyone had a bite. And fresh meat will not be easy to come by in the days ahead. Best to take any chance you can get to eat. Believe me, you'll find yourself and your family in much more dire circumstances than this, and there won't be a hamster around to save you. Mary Jane's no longer thirsty. Dolores is no longer. Ted seems to be doing all right, even though the world has gone to a crappier place. You might be faced with a decision that requires you to use your equipment. However, sometimes you might find you don't have the one item that you're supposed to save the day. So make sure you scavenge the right supplies before the blast. Keep in mind, every item can be used for something. What do you want to do today? Okay. I just knew that there was a Nintendo Direct today, so like I saw people being excited about news. I'll have to take a look. Like I said, I've not played one in a while. And it's really just because like one hasn't like Let's Go Eevee and stuff didn't really appeal to me. Hey, he made it back. And then I just never really got Scarlet or Violet or Arceus or anything like that. So you couldn't use any of the items? Too bad. Better luck next time. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe now. Good news, everyone. The expedition is back. Sometimes they'll return with extra supplies, sometimes they won't. Other times they'll come back with a nasty injury or radiation sickness. Believe me, you don't want to get those. I hear glowing in the dark isn't as fun as it sounds. This time, your explorer was hurt, but they'll recover. After the proper use of a first aid kit, you can use one during rationing. Ted is pretty thirsty. Timmy got hurt. Can't leave Timmy without water for too long. Seems totally fine. Hopefully he stays that way. Okay, so he needs that. Anything about Ted? Ted is thirsty. Okay. Stage 5. You need at least one alive adult to keep going. If you send your only survivor to the surface, you don't know what's happening in the bunker until they come back. And when they do, your shelter might already belong to someone else. A decent padlock may protect it, but not for long. This is a busy day. Take your time and get some sleep. If you made it this far, you're doing great. And have a chance to getting out of the foxhole, hopefully sooner. Empty first aid kit. We've only just sent someone outside, but let's give it another go today, shall we? The first time you were only asked to pick one unlucky, brave volunteer to save the day. This time we'll give you a chance to equip your explorer with some useful gear. Feed your troops, and I'll see you at the shelter. Ted's not thirsty anymore. Water is what Mary Jane needs the most. Okay, Mary Jane and Dolores need water. Timmy is healed up and he's no longer thirsty. And he drew a little picture. So, Ted isn't thirsty. Water for Mary Jane, and then anything can be useful outside, and some items even improve scavengers' chance of survival. Notice you have a suitcase. That's handy. With a suitcase, your explorer can carry more. Go ahead and pick some. So, Ted. One thing I don't get is it seems to imply that go ahead and pick something. Who wants to go outside? Who want to go outside? Who should go? What to take outside? Ah, there we go. They mentioned the suitcase, so we'll take the suitcase. And maybe they, Okay, we'll just try with the suitcase. Morning, people. You're probably asking yourself one simple question. What is the point of sitting in this atomic shelter? Why don't I just leave? Well, leaving is a death sentence. The radioactive sickness, a weird thing to say right after we send someone out, doesn't kill you, then the giant scorpions will. You can trust me on that. Your one chance is our boys arriving to rescue you. So every good citizen needs to do one thing. Seek contact with the U.S. military and await a rescue. Ted left for the surface. We hope we'll be back soon. Mary Jane's no longer thirsty. Good news, there's nothing new going on to me. Okay, so all three of them are fine. On food and water. No. The rescue isn't coming today, but we'll come get you eventually. We need to keep your you'll need to get your radio operational and be ready to venture into the waste. However, you also need to be careful. It might not be only our soldiers out there. There could be bandits, or worse, commies. Just imagine what will happen if the Reds discover you. So let's agree to the rules for the drill. You only open the door if someone knocks 2 times. Am I clear? 2 knocks. Ted's back. Oh, he got bug spray. You'll need to remember that some days will be very intense. A lot of things will happen that you'll need to prepare for. That's why any day that gives you a break is a blessing. You'll need to make sure you make the most of it. Eat, drink, and relax while thinking about all of the commie bastards who don't have comfy bunkers like you. That thought always gets me through the day. Ted has safely secured from his voyage to the surface. Or return, sorry. +1, we were surprised, found the metro. Station wasn't exactly abandoned, they inhabited by a group that uses bullets as currency. They were armed, but not overly friendly, but with no bandits either, they allowed us to take a look around as long as we didn't touch any of their stuff. We wouldn't pass any opportunity to get some more water, so when we found the toilets, we did not hesitate to fill our bottles. Murky irradiated liquid, what a treat. Near the metro entrance, we discovered a tomato soup vending machine. Of course, we left most of it, our change in another pair of trousers, but we took what we could, plus 2 cans. There's a small maintenance area next to the ticketing booth. We were hoping to find a bit of soap, finally wash ourselves, but the only thing we could find was this can of bug spray. Ted is hungry. Ted and Mary Jane are hungry. Dolores is hungry. Okay, so hungry, thirsty. As long as you keep your shelter stocked and remain cautious, you should be okay. However, every choice you make may come back to bite you in the ass. Even after days or weeks, consider your options carefully. This is a drill, but if the nukes start dropping, it could be a different story. I can take a look at it a little bit. Sorry, I was not looking at the chat for a little bit. I was just reading. If I were you, I'd check the door. Our extraction team might be coming for you any day now, but be careful. This is a post-apocalyptic scenario, and you never know what's coming. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane no longer looks hungry. Mary Jane's very thirsty and has to drink something. Dolores is no longer hungry. There's some water left. Dolores should get it. Timmy's no longer thirsty. So Timmy and Ted need food. Duh. I think these two need water. No longer hungry. Someone's at the door. You've heard several knocks. If you listen closely, you may guess it. Nope. Only 2 knocks, baby. 2 knocks. Good call. That wasn't the knock you were waiting for. Caution at all times, remember that. Be cautious, apply yourself, and maybe you and your family will be just fine. Or at least most of you. Ted is hungry. All Ted wishes for is a few drops of water. Everyone else appears fine. As you were counting imaginary sheep in your head, another series of knocks broke your concentration. Someone is really hammering out there and probably not taking no for an answer. 2 knocks, 2 knocks. The pattern keeps repeating. Yes? The end. Good job. You're safe and sound with our brave soldiers. You deserve it. Ba, 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 ba. We did it. You survived. Now here's my question. Soup. It can be stored for 737 years. Write that down, kids. So does it let me do a run or... Okay. So we'll do like 2 runs of this or something. We'll see how far we can get. So we gotta run through and grab as many people as we can. And stuff. Timmy! Timmy, we gotta go! Where's the... Oh, it's over there. Gotta get the wife and gun, you know? The priorities. Where's our loud-ass daughter? Where is she? I'm wasting so much time looking for her. Okay, now we just grab as much stuff as we can to buy. We have, like, no food and water. That's a mistake. Guys, I don't have a good feeling about this. I think we have like 1 bottle of water for 4 people. That's all we saw. Okay. So shelter in a second for the blast. Shelter for the stock. Blah, 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 blah. Our lives are... Our shells are full of cans. We can eat from the cans. We can sleep from the cans. Some of them already do. Barely enough water for everyone. Yikes. Excuse me. We always thought life would be much better. That was before we got nuked. Now we think much better. Things have changed. Blaming the past is not wise in our current situation. We need to think of today and tomorrow. There's nothing going on with Ted. I think Mary Jane seems totally fine. Dolores is quite calm. Timmy is good. At least 5 minutes ago he was. Everyone's fine. It looks like the area is still irradiated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe, unless you don't mind getting sick. Found some weird mushrooms growing on one of the walls. The food shortage is no laughing matter, so maybe it'd be a good idea to grab a mushroom bite or 2. We're gonna eat the mushroom. the mushroom did some work. We learned something today. Tomato soup is our best friend and mushrooms aren't. Yuck. Ted needs water to survive. Ted is infected with something. Can spare some water. Mary Jane has been asking for it all day. She's constantly nasty. Dolores can't remain thirsty that longer. Prefers apple juice right now. We'll take some. Okay, everyone's thirsty. Which is a real shame because yikes. Thirsty and sick. We'll see who gets better. Really weird when you get the feeling that someone's watching you. Our shelter's tiny, but this has been bugging us for a while. We checked all of the closets and no one's hiding there. If there's something alive down here besides maybe a rodent, let's go take the gun, I guess. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's more hiding somewhere in one of those nasty little holes. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet, but he isn't thirsty anymore. If we don't cure Mary Jane soon, who knows what will happen? Mary Jane's no longer thirsty. Dolores quote ill, not thirsty, not thirsty. Okay, so probably heal Mary Jane. Contamination's too high. Might be safe inside these walls, but there are other problems to consider. None of us can sleep properly. We have to deal with this as soon as possible, otherwise we might end up falling asleep. Well, I need the medkit to save Mary Jane, so no medkit for sleeping, question mark? Okay, she's better. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we tried to get at least an hour or two of sleep, no luck. We're even more tired than we were, and there are other problems we will need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning will be enough to scare raiders away or save us from radiation sickness. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Are there any drugs that you could give Mary Jane? She's really tired. Dolores was cured of her illness. No news is good news. Timmy's fine. Is anyone thirsty or... Okay, we don't have anything for you. Any drugs to give Mary Jane? No, we already used them. What does this book do? Okay, choose expedition of Otherwise. So highly radioactive. Choose a big risk to your own health. It's more and more difficult to breathe in the shelter over the last couple of hours. We suspect that something's gone wrong with the ventilation. Maybe it got stuck somehow. We'll need to investigate. Like the scout handbook, I could see the light being helpful somewhere else. Something else. I think someone choked to death. Oh, nope. Oh. Someone drew it to a rat. Using the handbook to research vent maintenance seemed like a fair idea. We figured it was full of pointers on how to fix things. We must have a chapter on nuclear shelter air filtration systems. Before we could even check it out, we were invaded by a group of angry mutant insects which flew out of that cursed vent. Their stings hurt like hell and seemed to have given us a fever. Ted is still sick. He should drink something. There's no more drugs. Mary Jane seems sleepy all the time. She has no energy. She should have something to drink. Drink. Everyone needs water, is my takeaway. I tried to keep track of the dates, but they just don't add up. Luckily, Timmy remembered his birthday today. We should get him a present, or cake, or both. So it said we'll make a soup cake, but what about a gift? Scout handbook, baby. We We don't know if Timmy's ever going to be a Boy Scout after the apocalypse, but the Scout Handbook is a deadly spider-killing weapon. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. Ted is no longer thirsty. Let's see. Ted is hungry though, so Ted gets food. There are any drugs we imagine sleep all the time. She's no energy. She's no longer thirsty, but her diet keeps low foods. Okay, let's give her some food. Dolores realized something to eat. She's no longer thirsty. Everyone needs food. This is fair. I can't remember the last time I fed them. We're down to 1 bottle of water for the whole family, though. Not ideal. Guess we're gonna start preparing someone to go out because we're almost out of water. There's nothing more surprising than a knock on the fallout shelter. What could it be? Should we investigate or risk our very lives? This sounds like a good idea. Shall we open the door now? Our whole life went to shit when we started eating those mushrooms. Banging stopped after a while. Whoever was behind the door left. We have no idea who it was. Will we ever find out? Something should be done about Ted's sickness. He's no longer hungry. If we don't care, if we don't cure Mary Jane, soon, who knows when A, she doesn't look sick. B, I don't have anything. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Timmy's no longer hungry. Okay. Dolores gets food. I mean, Timmy... Send Timmy out with a harmonica. Timmy's got a gun. Do 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 do. You look like you have the pox. Timmy went out in the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Equipment, blah blah blah. We're so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe. With us now, +1 gun. Local supermarket might have seemed like a great idea for a safe haven, but unfortunately, a bandit group had the same idea and turned it into their new home instead. These thugs are heavily armed. The ability to terrorize or steal from them would be ideal payback. Thinking through this, oh wait, Timmy, you absolute unit. 4 soup cans. 6 waters. And a radio and bug spray? He's sick and needs water to survive. Oops. So water for him. Oh wait, sorry. Ted needs water to survive. Water for her. Let's see. Better today. Dolores would really love to eat something. If there's one thing we need, it's water for Dolores. Timmy should eat something. He's really tired. Okay, Dolores gets food and water. Timmy gets food. The problem is simple. We don't wash ourselves. We get sick. Seriously sick. It smells really bad down here. It doesn't seem like it's getting any better over the next couple of days. How about we do something? What does ammunition do? Bug spray? We'll see what happens. Phone? Hey, Ted finally got better. We finally have a good use for the bug spray we brought. It probably smells better than we do, so we'll use it a bit more presentable smell-wise anyways. Dolores has not eaten for a while. She's no longer thirsty. Timmy's hungry. Timmy needs food and water. Dolores needs food. Everyone made a recovery. This must be easy mode. She needs food and water. She needs food. We had thought phone calls were a thing of the past after the atomic bomb obliterated everything in our little town. However, a phone booth on our street survived the bombing somehow. And it's ringing right now. Let's send Dolores. I feel like Dolores is eating the most food. From the McDoodle family, this was just the beginning. Will their story end well? That's up to you. Continue the journey and uncover resolution. Full version of the end. We did it! We beat the demo, guys! Look at that! Done in one, baby. I think it was on easy mode, but... game done. Random letter. Game starts with Q. I think we're out of Q games, actually. That would be another...
I'm thirsty.
Hold on. Give me just a second. I'll be happy to drink. Just so, like, remind me, we had an RPG. Let me see. What did you send it through? Was it Discord? Discord? I currently don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it in spam or pending messages or like message requests. Let's see. What should we play next? I'm trying to remember what we've played recently. My brain's a bit fried now. Let me look at our recent games that we played. The problem is on things where there's not a letter that we have and we do a non-English character, there's going to be a lot of... Okay. General kids or... Well, that's not the most helpful. These are not including today. Okay. So Maid, Cafe on Electric Street. That was a visual novel. We played Maliki, played 60 Second. Okay. So technically we could play this. Shanghai Summer. New game. Are you in Richard's Discord? We're about to go to ads. I might go to the bathroom real quick because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll throw it on the BRB screen. Ads are about to start anyways, but I do have to go to the bathroom. We'll probably go for like another hour or two, and we'll head to bed.
Nah, do it. I didn't like the last option. And if I say you can't,
I'll check that when
we
we
do
get
not
back.
control her. If anything, she could probably bend us over and peg us to death.
I hear you, and I saw people over there. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm baby. I'm such baby. Please don't hurt me.
Babyest warrior.
I'm God's babyest warrior. Please don't.
Homoerotic undertones. Like, it's very like, I'm not a lesbian, but kind of energy.
Oh no, they were all straight up lesbians.
But they weren't all. There was exactly 2 characters that had like lesbian kind of like overtones with it. But I was saying, I always find it funny when you like look at some old horror stuff like Carmella, and it's like, I don't know if she's a vampire. I think they're just lesbians, bud.
We I wonder. I was joking. I can't believe.
Whoa. You look tall. And like you could step on people. I'm the people, it's me.
Name one.
I'm funny.
Without your arm, who would you be to them?
They laugh a lot around me, therefore I am funny. I believe that's how that works.
You can't even handle that question. And you want to go into the Kafka lab?
Listen, I didn't come to my dreams for existential dread.
Going to have.
Hey! We did a puzzle. My parents would be so proud of me. Grade school, failing how to do tangrams. Adulthood, doing 9-piece puzzles. Are you ooh-wooing in the corner? Oh no, she's overstimulated from the headphones breaking. Oh, the real world noises are seeping in. Oh yeah, I'm a mod now. I'm a full-grown little guy.
You're a little dude.
Hey, look at that. We won one all by ourselves and not against bots or nothing. We did it. We're real boys now. We played a clean, tactically stupid game where we made accomplishments
see the
and no
message.
friends because we killed them all.
I'll take a look at that probably in the morning. Because
I'd hate having to come
once
to
I
work
wrap
in
up
here.
here, trying to be brushed
Like,
teeth
imagine
and
coming to
pass
work
out,
every
and
day
then wake
and
up
this
and then
be
get
like,
back to it. You
Another
know,
ominous day in Borderline Hell.
because I'll be back live in the morning.
Don't
live screen, baby. Black cat. As ever, I know nothing about this game. Well, that didn't work. Have to start over again. I lost count of how many times. When did I update this? Yes. Lost count of how many times. Ah, you're awake. Where am I? Welcome to the Junction. This is the edge of consciousness, the place where countless dreams begin and end. Unfortunately, you're stuck in here. You can only return to your reality through final inquiry. Actually, let me change this to games and demos. We're kind of kicking around the various sections today. But, I don't know. I'm trying to remember things about myself, but I've come up empty. You don't even remember things about yourself? This is not good. Influence is growing. What are you talking about? Go. You're about to wake up. You need to get back. One's empty. Did I fall asleep? A black cat in a strange dream. A and D shift to run faster, okay? Main story hints look like this, side stories look like that. Click to proceed. Okay. Card. Use Thunderbolt electric octopus handle with extreme care. Okay. So that's a dead end. What up, cat? I like the little fingers, like nub. It's like we're petting him, but we're not. I love old books. So usually the visual novels I like are kind of like weird and creative and like trippy. Want to ride? Or like mystery. Not really kind of like the like I'm in high school, tee-hee, look at this boy, or tee-hee, look at this girl kind of ones. Those ones kind of bore me. What did you see? Myself as a student and somebody else, but I can't remember who she is. Oh. Who? This is so strange. I can't hear the name. Obviously, what happened is you accidentally killed them in a fit of bloodlust at the Rift, and therefore you went and saw the Night Mother, and you requested as your boon to not remember the face of your wife. Obviously, this is the answer. Joke's on you, the Night Mother didn't do it. It was cultivation the whole time. Spoiler alert. Sorry. Spoiler alert for a book series that I'm not going to name, because I feel like that makes it more spoilery. But also, these books have been out for a bit. I guess the last one only recently came out. Something's interfering with your consciousness. All information related to the final inquiry has been blocked. But at least now you know that the name you can't understand is one of the things you need to figure out. The cat is we only just realized that? Hello? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I felt so natural talking to you that I didn't really realize. What exactly are you? I'm responsible for guiding you to final inquiry. That will, let you return to reality. Think of me as your tour guide. Of course, to pass or fail, that's up to you. Have we met somewhere before? The pickup line won't work on me. We're not trying to bang the cat. That's weird. Ah, she's here. See you later. Gotta skedaddle. Click to open the journal. Click the top. Oh god. What up? Who are you talking to? The cat just here now. You were talking to a cat? Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. Never mind that. You're done with your classes. Yep, the elective ended last week, so I stopped by to see if you were making a go at the job. Making a go at the what? It's not like that's an actual customer's. obvious that you were driven to this place to the ground. You're pinning this on me? Just kidding. So, I want to take a walk at beautiful sunset today. And just close the bookstore down for the day? Not like there's any actual customers. She got your ass. That's not a good practice for running a business. So are you coming or not? Of course I am. Just as well, I'm tired from sitting. Let's go for a walk. I like that the movement, in a lot of visual novels, it's very static. You get like frame for a character, a background, usually stationary, and maybe a couple like facial expressions or reactions. I like that this is kind of dynamic. We're walking in like, not a skybox, but you know what I mean? Like, this is a setting that we are walking through and not just, hi, I'm standing in a room. Hi, I'm... Like, I don't know. It's a nice change of pace to me. Folks used to come here a lot during high school, right? How does it feel to be the store manager now? What store manager? I'm just watching the store for you. And who's this you folks, anyways? You and that girl. Don't tell me you've forgotten it already. I can't remember. And I can't hear that name clearly, either. What the heck is going on here? And how do you know about my high school stuff? You're 1 year behind me. Plus, we didn't even go to the same school. Oh, right. We didn't know each other back then. But the two of you were hanging out at the family bookstore every day. It's hard not to know. My dad always talked about you as a cautionary tale. Damn, we suck. Well, Dad said you really seemed introverted. The type that would marry an overbearing wife and accomplish nothing in life. Damn, absolute roasted. What is the... What? That is a different cautionary tale than what I was expecting. Don't parents usually tell you to not date in high school? I'm kidding. Besides, I don't mind introverts. Remember when we first met? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? It was during the sunset, too. I got lost and you took me to the school building. Oh, back in college? We just walked side by side. Neither of us said anything. I thought, this guy really is an introvert. So that was your impression? But when I talked to you, it didn't feel awkward, even though we didn't talk. I thought Dad's a pretty good judge of character. Is that right? Lottie freaking da. Well, nope. Not even a single phone call. If it weren't for you, the bookstore just might... You don't need to thank me. I have the time. You get paid to talk with a cat and run a store into the ground. Did I sound like I was about to say thank you? Just kidding. Thank you. Now that I'm free, when nothing is going on at the hospital, I'll come and watch the store with you. That's okay. You don't have to. I know you're busy. I'm fine here. Okay, I'll head back then. You take care. I ran into Ruo Feng Yi this morning. He seemed to be looking for you. Oh, okay. I don't like you being there. Feng Yi is probably waiting for me at the bookstore. Better hurry. But like, ooh, like a cart. I was like, what if she's in danger walking? Gambler octopus regards life as a big gamble. What are these octopi or pods? I don't remember which one's correct. Do any further? Hello? I minimized the game. That we keep finding. Yeah, gotta go fast. The road is called Bitter Love Road. The portraits of uninteracted NPCs in the scene are displayed at the top. I mean, if you give me the option, we're going to talk to her. In order of... What is this? That's my place. Bookstore. That's Feng Yi. The grocers. We're just exploring right now. Fresh juice, haircut. No. bank. Kiki's copy and print. Master Chef Octopus uses glowing cuisine to dazzle. Oh, have a good night, J-Fan. Sorry, I just saw that. That's fair. It is getting late. This is probably going to be the last one for tonight. Closed the bookstore early today. Where'd you guys go? Right there. Drowning myself in the past, reminiscing about the good old days in the sunset. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I don't either. Let's go. Maybe we should grab something to eat while we talk, man. All this time wasted waiting for you. I feel my blood sugar dropping. Want to go to that same place? Sure. They have corn fried with grapes. Funky. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, let's go. Hey, wait, the bicycle over there looks familiar. Let's go check it out. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just gonna reach near your waists for this card. It's an Ultra Octopus? Hell yeah, Ultraman. You want to dig that up? I had it stored inside my room. It took up space, so I used to ride it to class during high school, remember? That's true, but it never seemed any opportunity to write now. Sorry about that. I'm falling. I'm dying. That's true, but I've never seen anyone able to write it. All right. Let's grab food. Let's grab food already. You were the one who dragged me to this. Bookstore. Oh, I thought we were going to food, so I was not paying attention. That's my bad, huh? You look so pale. I feel like your blood sugar is really low. It's even lower than mine, but don't tell me you haven't eaten all day. Come on, let's get some food for you quickly. I wish I hadn't skipped a bunch of that dialogue. I thought we were about to go. Drink store menu, random assortment of eccentric flavors ranging from cilantro, star anise, cumin, celery to ordinary options like banana, strawberry, and watermelon. I recommended this juice bar big time to you before, right? I'll buy you one. No thanks. Don't be so polite. Tabs on me. I'm not being polite. Please spare me. Here, their freshest flavor. Here's a cup that won't let you tell the contents from the outside. But the owner's watching and waiting for a reaction. Now there's no choice but to try it. Milk tea mixed with pineapple and tomatoes. An unimaginable texture that spreads in your mouth and clogs your throat. Fucking dreadful. Well, better to get it over with. Glug, glug, glug. All those times waiting for the bus under the scorching sun. Sure would be nice to have a roof installed. I take the very last bus to get home every day. It doesn't bother me though. Shanghai cuisine. Here we are. Today's on me. Are you having trouble sleeping? You look terrible. Lovely opening sentence. Want to go see a doctor? I'll go with you. Nobody's this nice unless they have too much free time on their hands, or they have ulterior motives. How could you say that? My career is well on track now. Don't don't look at me like that. My band's been rehearsing 3 days a week, performing twice a week. One step closer to a mega hit. Okay, I need not expect to hear that. So can you lend me money? I want to get a new amp. Damn, there it is. There it is. You haven't paid me back for last time, and now you want to borrow more money? Wait, don't tell me this is what you wanted to see me about. It is. Damn. No way, I already went to the bat for you last time. That person you mentioned earlier at the bookstore. Oh, what about her? I'm having trouble remembering her. Can you tell me about her? Let me see. That girl had good grades, was athletic, kept to herself. Yep, that's it. It's been so long, I can't even remember what she looks like. She left the country as soon as she graduated, never came to any class reunion either. To be fair, I've never been to a class reunion either, but my school situation was a bit weird. Wait, don't tell me you and her. I don't remember anything from that period of time. You don't even remember her. Then it's as if she never existed. Enough talking. Let's drink. My school situation was weird because I got really sick and had to like drop out of high school. But I didn't like stop going to high school. I just went to a different small private school instead of public school just for the last semester. So for like the last 3 or 4 months, I went to a school that had 6 people in the class. But because of timing, I graduated 1 month late as a class of 1. I don't really have high school graduations. They have them at my old school, but I didn't graduate from there, so I don't, like, you know. Just pay me back the money you owe me would be enough. Okay. Here's to my new album. Hope it sells. I'll pray that it does. Jeez, don't look so sad. Drink up. So full. You overordered. Should we go somewhere else for a second round? I have a part-time job that I need to get to. Why are you out here drinking? You know what? Fair point. Alright, go do your thing. Sorry. Catch you next time. Go. Catch you next time. All of those words ran together because I'm very tired. I've been talking a lot the last couple days. So much has happened. I should go home first. Okay, home is this way. I remember things. I have a brain. There it is. Bye, Chuan. Good evening. Oh, there's mechs in the background. What kind of mechs? How did you get in here? The window's open. With a little push. Gotta lock the window next time. It's no use. I've taken the spare key that you hid under the flower pot. You sassy bitch. Should I call the animal shelter or the police department to get rid of the stalker? Don't be so harsh. I brought a gift for you. It's a journal. I'll put it on your desk. The secrets of this world are recorded inside. You will pass the inquiry with this. By inquiry, you mean those images I saw in the dream. Those were the overlaps of the world, and as I said, the junction is the place where countless dreams begin and end. So this place you're in right now is just one of those. Occasional instability can cause you to see what's going on in another dream. Unlike reality, sorry, I was drinking. Unlike reality, if you're not careful, the dream will disintegrate. Disintegrate, construct, backtrack, and then cycle repeats itself. Assuming what you're saying is true, how do I get out of here? Back to what you call reality. Considering that you're talking to a cat, don't you find this reality deeply problematic? Hard to argue with that. Decipher all of the information despite external interference. Find out irregularities of this world. Then you'll be able to get to the reality. Irregularity. Let's start with journal. Huh? What is it? This world has been trying to prevent me from influencing you. I can't keep this up much longer, but I will be with you until the end. Hey! Meow. You turned into a regular cat. Let me take a look at the journal he left behind. Wolfman. Using this Wolfman all the year, I almost forgot about it. What the fuck is a Wolfman? It's like a Walkman lamp. Sticky note. Sticky note has a time and place written on it. Who am I meeting up with tomorrow? Chair. Black cat left a journal on the desk. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Strange words appear inside the journal. This is... Who wrote this? A complicated and incredibly place for it made. Hello, Sorbet. It's going long. We're 7.5 hours in, which marks... I think 63 hours since the event started. 63 hours of streaming since the charity event started over the span of Friday to Friday. As you can see from the timer, we still have 85 hours to go. We're doing our best. We'd be a little bit further, but we received some bits, and that kind of pushed us the other direction. But I mean, that's what it's about, you know? Yappy mad. At the time, I mean, we're gonna keep pushing. Based on my math, we should finish sometime mid-April. At the end of the month, it's gonna change to not be 1 bit per minute because we can't sustain like this, you know. In 24 hours, people push it from 13 hours to 104 hours. The event has to end eventually, so at the end of the month, it's gonna convert to every 10 bits adds a minute, which is the same thing as every bit adds 6 seconds. So the timer will still be adjustable through there or through spins on the punishment wheel from either bits getting to a certain point or subs. But it'll be harder to push so that things can eventually taper down. But it'll still take us most of a month to get through everything. She was very, at the time I was very introvert. Why would it be? I was very high school, unable to make friends. I met Tu Bai Chuan in high school. Okay, it disappeared. Yeah. But I mean, it's. I mean, we're still gonna get a lot done. We've raised almost $300 through the direct donations. My portion of it, which is the games completed times $10, because we had all of our bit stretch goals. I mean, that's $570 right there. We're narrowing in on like over $800. Well over $800 actually. If I think about it, it's closer to 900 than it is 800. So even with us kind of like kneecapping the timer push, we're still gonna raise a lot of money. And any time that's left over when I have to leave for vacation at the end of April, which is the hard cutoff for this, will be converted into dollar per hour increment left over. So if there's 60 hours left over or whatever, we'd add $60 to our donation stuff. That way, even if all the time doesn't get gotten to, it still counts towards some sort of donation. Let's see, after school, he gave me a sticky note. Despite the awkward wording, I figured what he wanted to ask. I wanted to hang out, and if I could be a... And if it... Thank you for the donation, that's lovely. If you're not... Are you aware of St. Judes? I very much appreciate that. The reason I ask is I know some people aren't from the U.S. And St. Jude's, I think, is kind of like a uniquely U.S. thing for unfortunate reasons. Because they're essentially a hospital that basically goes, hey, really sick kids and their family, we're here to help, try and cure your various... Yeah, basically it's a hospital where like the kids and the families don't get a bill for their very, very expensive rare medical conditions, which in the US can be like life-ruiningly expensive, you know? So I figured if I was gonna do anything, it would be this. Appreciate the gesture, but it's not necessary. I knew you'd say that. Come on, I'll give you a ride. Is something holding you up? What have you been up to? And what games have you been playing? I haven't been able to pop into anyone's streams because I've been setting this up and then just playing this. Listen, I agree. As someone who had a brother who was like chronically ill due to like a disease, he had an aggressive form of multiple sclerosis. It's so expensive. It's crazy. But that's why it's good that places like this exist, even though the reason that they exist is messed up, honestly. Like, it's messed up that they... I guess let me rephrase this. It's messed up that they have to exist. That's her name. I remember now. She's the one Fingyi mentioned earlier. What happened on that day? The time written on the note is tomorrow morning. They dress as the cafe where Fingyi had worked part-time before. Guess I'll have to go check it out. But first, rest. Hospital corridors are like an endless maze in white. The scent of iodine solution disinfectant and the smell of people. It creeps into every breath. Every breath you take in drains you emotionally. After so many years, here I am again, inside the ward. Will it let me go? No. Oh, it did actually let me go. Oh, that was the... Oh, I didn't get to see if there was an octopus. Yeah. I mean, even basic things, like, can be crazy expensive. My mom gets migraines. I was trying to explain to someone, because they were saying that, like, they're frustrated that, like, they were having trouble scheduling a surgery, blah, blah, blah. I think they lived in Australia. They said it was going to be weeks or months, and they were talking about it. I was like, yeah, one of the weird, annoying things about the U.S. system is, like, legitimately the, even though you pay for insurance, and you have an insurer, and the insurer gets to dictate what doctors you can see that are, quote-unquote, in-network, and what medicines are covered, there are times where they'll just decide, oh, this isn't actually needed, and we're not going to cover it. And then you're on the hook for, like, maybe, sometimes it's cheap, maybe it's tens of dollars. It could also be hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars. If they decide, yeah, it's a stupid system and I hate it. The morning after, I wake up hungover and with a dry throat. The next is the disgruntled stare of Su Jingjang. Jane? Oh, I'm sorry. Jin? My Mandarin is not like knowledgeable at all. You're totally spaced out. Go easy on the drinks next time. I'll go open the store. By the way, are you going out today? Yeah, sorry. But anyways, what have you been up to game-wise? Found any new gyms that you're excited to play? Are you playing any games that you just are your nice comfort cozy games? Why apologize? You gotta sort out the stack of books all by yourself. I've been taken care of. I've been taking care of the bookstore by myself long before you showed up. Just leave and don't be late. I can't believe I like skipped whatever was going on over in that with that other character. I just kind of like was like, I don't know, I'll explore a little bit, and then I just. Smoking is not taking a nap. It's already dark when I woke up again. I didn't get to meet. That's alright, I guess our pets will. Been long over. I didn't mean to go to sleep. Maybe it's my fault. I shouldn't have expected anything from somebody to sleep so late afternoon. Oh well, it's your turn. Don't disappoint me. I fucked it up. Ah, these are the various different things you can do. Okay, don't take a nap this time. I was trying to click on this card. Answer octopus, alarm clock. Nah, you're good, you're good. Landline. Electric fan. I wonder, do other Asian countries believe in fan death, or is it just Korea? That's like so specific. Bathroom. I'm just gonna say. Oh yeah. I need to get an MRI for something. We're not gonna talk about more specifics on that. But I had to get an MRI on my brain, and like I got there, and even though it was covered by insurance, they're like, yeah, that'll be $2,000. Thankfully, they were able to we were able to break up the payments over time. And the weird thing is, later they reimbursed me all of that money. Like I paid, and then at one point they just undid all the charges and gave me all the money back. I was like, I don't understand how this shit works. It's so nebulous and confusing, and then it's all over the place, and then they just kind of like make up their own rules. Like I don't know, it's disgusting. Is there anything you want to eat? Right? I mean, I'm happy they gave me the money back, but like I spent like months like figuring out how to like accommodate having to like pay the cost of the MRI. For them just be like, lol, teehee, here's your money back. It's so weird. Well, anything would be just fine. Well, a lot of places, even though it's expensive like that, they'll let you like break it up into like multiple payments, you know? Commodity students, buying commercials. You Starlight, you should smoke less. Who are you? Because I thought we were talking to this old man. Are you this old man? If so, that's fine. It's just you don't look like this old man. That's... Small child. That little brat of the neighborhood acts like he's all that and never listens to anyone. Not likable at all. He's looking at me. I better call that child a dick. I mean, sometimes it happens. Stop, I'm late. I was yapping, I've not been paying attention. Bistro. Short on money. Hey, your wifey moving around. Maybe I can go back in the bookstore and see what the hell this was to do. Hey cat, you got any words of wisdom for me? Meow. Talk to cats on the street, people think you're something wrong with you. There is. True that. There is something wrong with me. Let's go inside the bookstore if we can. Nope, okay. That's cool. Okay, so I guess my only options were the bus stop. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I got it done. It did actually point to the issue that I was concerned about, which I probably have to get rechecked out in like 2 years, a year or two. It was come back every 5 years to reassess. That's all I remember. But it's this is what it is. Door panels are heavy and aged. Pushing them open is like pushing against time that stood still for several years. Cafe's interior hasn't changed a bit. Sure belongs to nostalgia. Two by Chuan. Look at you, kid. So you came back. What brings you here? I'm here to meet, you. Oh, so your folks are still in touch. What is it? Seeing you reminded me of the cups that you broke back then, including my favorite one. Kill this kid with hammers, I guess. Never mind. I took those out of your paycheck anyways. By the way, Ryu Fengyi is a friend of yours, right? Sort of. He's been working for me lately. His performance is real spotty. Damn, roasted. It seems like his mind is on other things. Talk some sense to him. Hey, your boss says your performances suck. Get it together. Take a seat. Well, I guess he just said it's good. This is the place, I think. That's right, but she's not coming. The sticky note you read came from a different world. In this one, you aren't close to I'm guessing at these pronunciations. My knowledge of like Chinese names is not very extensive, and mostly it revolves around Romance of the Three Kingdoms. So Ji Qin Yu is key to that so-called final inquiry, right? Yeah, that's true. And the thing is, it's not as if that I could imagine if the cost was a bit up because it paid to ensure that the people that worked in like EMS or emergency medical systems are like fairly compensated or like paid well. But I've known EMS people and then they make like $10-12 an hour. So it's not even like the money's going to them, it's just going to the private company that owns them. In order to free you from your chains that bind your consciousness, my questions will lead you to your true answers. It's the same thing with like medical people. Like I know tons of people that work in the medical field that that barely get by, that have dreadful insurance through their work, even though they work for hospital systems, or like okay to subpar medical insurance, even though they work for hospital systems. And yet their CEOs that own the companies are like, even when times are bad or they leave early, they're walking away with like 7 to 8 figure bonuses, kind of stuff. It's gross. You must answer me after thinking about it carefully. Then this will turn into the reality in which Ji Qin Yu have met. Back here again. No matter how many times I'm here, it never feels right. Yeah. Inquiry's about to begin. Are you ready? Yeah. See, like, visual novels where it's, like, stylistic and like this, or, like, I've talked about it a couple times. I enjoy the way that we move with the environment. We go through it. It's not just, like, stationary images with just different faces or stationary, like, backgrounds. It feels a lot more dynamic. Introvert, what is forgotten? Introvert. High school, what is forgotten? Okay, I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do! Oh, okay, hold on. All of these unresolved matters that you failed to deal with in high school will eventually come back to haunt you in the future. What happened back then? You isolate yourself a lot more than I had thought you would. But that's precisely why the company of Ryu Fengyi and Ji Qin Yu was so important to you. You're regretting it. It seems that you are always unconsciously trying to reset things. But if you were to do it all over again, would you be able to change something? This I forgot. Appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good night. We're gonna try and after this game probably go to bed. We'll be back on tomorrow for like 15 hours to try and work on the timer. But so we're gonna try and get some sleep before we hit it hard tomorrow. I have to find out myself. There must be something else. If you decide to accept that what you have seen and not continue, if you choose to stay, I'll leave you alone. But I ask you this, do you have any doubts about the reality that you live in? If there is a true reality, then I don't plan to stay here. And if you choose to continue searching for the reality, you'll need to confront your pain and trauma. Even so, do you still intend to continue on that path? Yeah. I have no use for such a vague answer. You must speak from the strength of your conviction. I'll ask again. What is your choice? I mean, inquiry is my choice. I challenge your unconscious with the inquiry. Then change what you see as the world based on your answers. Just what are you exactly? As of now, it's too early to tell you. At least the first step was taken. Congratulations on passing the inquiry. Let us begin. Chaos and disorder seem to have disrupted the flow of time, turning time itself into flying ashes and scattering sand, only to then reassemble in a fragmented and broken manner. When I open my eyes again, she's already sitting directly from me. We beat the demo, boys and girls and everyone else. Let's go! Game done. Shine get. That's 58 games done. I think that's a good stopping point because I don't know how long the next thing could be. Let's see. Let's do a random letter. They're kind of determined. I kind of worried that was going to be longer. Next game starts with I. Stop. I. I am Legion. Stand survivors. Okay. It's a roguelite. I like roguelites. What do I want to say? Shanghai. Let's rate out real quick. As ever, thank you guys for coming today. We're making progress. We're making things are moving forward slowly. We started at 87 hours today, despite streaming for almost 8 hours. We're only down to 85 hours. Thanks to people giving bits and people using their saved up points to spin the punishment wheel. But I mean, that's what it's all about. We had some lovely donations today. I think between Sorbet and Essie, we were able to raise, let's see, 10 plus 25, $35 plus the games that I completed today. I mean, honestly, we're sitting at 580 plus 305. That's $885 raised thus far. I mean, that's good work, especially when we have so much time left on the docket, you know? Let's see. Who should we raid? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to remember if this person's affiliate or not. Yeah, they're affiliate. All right. You know what? I'll check the PBS Discord real quick just to see if anyone's live. Who we got? No recruits? Recruits. We got. They're no longer affiliate. Was today? No, it was days ago. This was also yesterday. Okay, so we will do. I don't know. I'm too tired to think hard on this. This is the problem with this. By the time we get to the raid, my brain is like so broken that I'm like, I don't really know who I want to raid. I don't super care. Iron Mouse. That'd be really funny to raid Iron Mouse. We'll raid S-Rocky. I don't know if I've ever raided in my life. I don't even remember. I think they're a potato.